Binkus. How you doing? That came out way goofier than I expected. How you doing, chat? Whoa. How you guys doing? Hope you're having a good day today. We're playing Shortest Trip to Earth. Cause we gotta get back. We gotta go home. There's home to go to. Right. Let's see, is that capturing already? That is capturing, hooray. We're gonna be continuing our run today. I want to get to Sector 10. I want to get to Sector 10 at least once playing this game. So we're gonna go for that. We're gonna push that today. Whether we're gonna succeed or not, I don't know. No clue. But we're darn well going to give it a try. Although, hang on a minute. Let me have a look. Let me have a look at what we were looking at. Yeah. So, right. We got a lot of stuff. We lost our science lab though. Well, I guess it is only a 3-space science lab. So it's not too huge a deal. My cryo sleep is damaged as well. Right, we gotta protect, like, this section here with all priority. Because we don't want to be losing that. Also, let me just close that. There we go. Don't need that no more. Right, so we're gonna try and do that. I was kind of half considering, like, because I know I could start the game at Sector 3. Was kind of half considering restarting, but actually, I think we're probably fine to carry on. So we're gonna just carry on. We got some organic objects here. Let's see what we can do. Also, yeah, we really got our ass handed to us at some point. Permanent damage 25. Jeez. That's no good. Bunch of dead bodies. 20 organics. Large metal object. What do we got over here? Looted refueling outpost. Loots attempted to cut out the AI administrating the outpost. Probably didn't know such AI as a powerful explosives. I see. Salvage the outpost remains. Well, I hope you guys had a good week so far. I know I have. Right, let's go to this refueling station over here. What do you mean I can't move? Oh. Right. I'm over limit on synthetics. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna need a new fuel tank at some point. What have I got that I want to use here? Where do I want to put my synthetics? I got this asteroid predictor that we don't really need right now. Also got a lot of crap in here. I want to put this micro container down. Where do I do that? I got another science lab up there, do I? I see. I should really have people go visit the doctor. Got a couple wounded right now. Just 2 wounded in a drone. Okay, let's put down this in here. Guess I don't need the biotech thingy. Onwards we go. Don't need the asteroid predictor right now. Hello, I have fresh, well-kept star fuel ready to serve your surely benevolent purposes, says the minor AI managing the outpost. Phil! 159 units of fuel left. Very good. Got a shipwreck out here. Off to solve shipwreck of a destroyer. Victim of space life as there are no obvious signs of looting. Scavenge. The quality sense system aboard the ship damaged but still intact. Nice. Non-combat sensor, 400 Ru. How's it compared to my current one? 389 and 19. That's just strictly better. Okay, well I need to get rid of something to make space for it. This organics pack is 100 organics. We can scrap that right now. Alright, and then we can replace that. And now I got a brand new, way better sensor than that old one. Do I have another sensor in storage? I do, I've got this one. 350 and 21. I guess I was valuing radius. What is this? Oh yeah, star map. Sector's more important. So we'll scrap this non-combat sensor Mark II now, because I got the biotech one stored away. Right. So I got a replacement bridge. I got a replacement shield generator there. T11, 5 seconds plus 8. 5 seconds plus 7.
Assume the position.
What a Barris! How do I like it overall? That is a good question. Oh! Ayo! Welcome! How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, Eris. The game's good. I will say, it is lacking in a few areas. Feedback is probably a big one. When playing a game, you should know when things are happening, right? And a good way to convey that in any game, pretty much, is through feedback. And this game does not have very much of that. So it's hard to tell what's going on sometimes, because there's no... You know, if you get hit, it doesn't really make a sound. Stuff like that, right? Other than that, though... Alright, so we visited all that. I need to go to... the exit now, right? Because I think we've done our quest here. Yeah, I just have to go to the exit. Right. Yeah, the feedback was a little lacking. Didn't think it was that bad on feedback. It means check your audio settings. You always got a clear thing when your ship got hit. Well, I mean, like, a hit, yes, but... Well, no, even that, no, because, like, a laser will not really give you any sound. Well, a difference between, like, a hit to your ship and then, like, a hit to a module, you know, for example. Because there's a big difference between your ship taking a hit and losing a durability and one of your modules getting crit for, like, a bunch of damage. Let me just warp out. There's probably a refueling station here somewhere. There's a gas giant. It's a thin layer of harvestable fuel elements in the outer layers of the atmosphere. Sure, we'll harvest that. Intensify starts to... No, just recall the mining tech and leave. All good. Let's go here. Part of it is also is looking around, because you could see clear on the durability falling. Can't see for sure on modules that you're constantly looking at all the maps, so you saw pretty consistently. I mean, you can, it's just that, like, you know, it would be nice to get, like, you know, if I'm paying attention to an enemy ship, like, up here, it'd be nice to know if, like, you know, my gun down here just got crit, you know? What do they got for sale here? Some stuff. What's my cargo looking like? Right. I want to get these Rat Empire reactors out of here as quickly as I can, really, because I really don't want unstable reactors. And that biotech reactor is looking real juicy. Right, let's just mark all non-crew repairable damage. That is a lot of damage. Yeah, again, my ship has been, like, completely shit on. Right, because it says unstable. Well, one of them has set itself on fire before, so I don't trust it anymore. Right, let's just, yeah, do the full repair here. I got lots of money. Ugh. Really don't like how little health we have. Right, I don't remember having them set on fire before. I mean, now that I think about it, it might have been, like, a piece of damage underneath it that had, like, potential fire cause. But, not sure. Anyway. You don't mind them because they survive better than the nice bioreactors? I don't get you wrong, you like the nice bioreactors, but god, they squishy. I mean, it's only, what, 2 hit point difference? Now that, on the other hand, Mining Laser 4, that's a juicy boy. 3/4 of health. Man, I mean, it just means it's less vulnerable to getting its fucking durability halved. Yeah. Jeez, all this permanent damage. The fuck did I do to this ship last stream? Anyway, I'm buying this. Again? What do you mean again? How you doing, Beam? Right, where do I put this? Do I want the Fast Fang or a Mining Laser 3? You remember the permanent damage shown as those patches? That's new, or you just weren't paying attention? Could be new, who knows. Nightcore? Oh. It's just the same dog pick as last week, I extended it. Don't worry about it. Which one's better? 7-second cooldown, 8-second cooldown. So they're comparable in cooldown. 19 aim. This one's more accurate, 18. But this thing does 3 hits, this thing does 2. And I can upgrade it to 4. Yeah, I guess I'll replace the Fast Fang. Big gun. Obtained. Fuel tank large. Oh, that's huge as well. Right. Okay, so we need to get rid of the Fast Fang. That's gotta go. Actually, let's get rid of this stupid ATK cannon first, because that thing's useless. We just want to go in on lasers. Right. Doesn't Fast Fang fire a lot faster? It's a 7-second cooldown versus a 12-second. So, yes, it fires faster, but not quite twice as fast. And considering that the manned speeds reduction is percent-based, this thing gets more of a benefit from being crewed. Which we have a lot of crew. Alright, you're playing Bannerlord, you got pulled into an eco server, and there's so many games to play. Sup, Goship, what's up, Unseen? How you feeling today? I'm feeling real chipper right now, actually. I was a grumpy Gungus last week, but I'm feeling real chipper today. I'm feeling great. I'm buying this fuel tank. Let's buy that. Install that there. Way better than the shitty old one. I'm gonna scrap that immediately. Right. I mean, yes and no, since percent base is kind of the same either way. Well, I mean, like, 5% of 12 is what? 0.06 seconds? So half a second per skill level? Whereas this thing is 1/4 of a second per skill level. Right? So, I literally get like twice the boost per skill level on this thing. Anyway, some Injit thought it'd be a smart idea to do the hard route for the end of the session. So you're totally beat now? Ah, fair enough. Right. A way too hard route for the end of the session. Seems like it's similar to what my ship has gone through last stream. I don't know why we have, like, no hit points, but, you know, something happened. Alright, 620. Wait. Yeah, no, that one is more worth it to have. Right, okay. Tech artifact, ECM integrity, data core, damaged warp drive. Explosive storage large, I don't care about that. Non-combat sensor Mark 3. 450 Ru, 24 Ru. Oh, that's just better than my current one, what? So I could get rid of this biotech NCS and then buy this one. 239, that's dirt cheap. Really wish they had like a laboratory or something though. It's less gain technically, but the gain is applied more since it fires faster. In elongated time, it's identical. I mean, yeah, but the thing is that this thing does like twice as much damage a shot. I don't know. This one is overall higher DPS. This thing's DPS is higher. Just raw. Because it's twice as much DPS on a shorter timer with about the same aim. But then it also gets affected twice as much by, yeah, like, over time, this thing is better. Also, hang on, wait a minute. Some idjit? Are you the idjit? Let me buy this. Put that there. This thing goes. Right. You are the Idjit. Fair enough. How you feeling about this as a stream game? It's cozy, for sure. It's like any other roguelike, I would say. Right. So I got the Fast Fang as a backup if we need it. I do want to reinstall that somewhere if I can.
Investigators found car. They also
How you doing,
found
kitty?
wheels.
What if I replace my garbage rat point defense with the Fast Fang? We could upgrade this, right? We could upgrade this tile. Select slot. I need 800 metals. If I get like 500 more metal, which are they selling? Oh shit, it's discounted as well. Hell yeah, I'm buying that. Alright, hang on. If we upgrade that, I can put the Fast Fang. I like it in general, but when you streamed it, it felt it wasn't great as a stream game because it's a roguelike, it takes so long to do a run. Roguelikes usually quicker run, so it felt weird. I do agree. It does take a long time to run it. So I absolutely see where you're coming from on that. We can sell these explosives. I don't need those. I probably should have kept a few. Whatever. Right. I need to buy metals. Upgrade to weapon slot. There we go. I have 6 weapon slots and I got an achievement for it. Nice. Okay. So we need to get fuel. I guess I don't need this anymore. I can put that away. And then we can put out my thingy. What was it? It was this thing. This ball. Asteroid Predictor. There we go. Right, that fuel pack I'm going to scrap because I want the fuel. And we can use it. And there's no real reason for me to keep it. I don't know if you agree on roguelike being quicker runs, then again, you wouldn't call it a roguelike either. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Like, modern roguelikes, yeah, tend to be based around, like, the whole quick, get into run, finish. But, like, yeah, things like Alona can definitely take a long-ass time. What are you doing? Oh, you're on security, okay. Right. Okie doke. When they call us a roguelike, each run is its own thing, but affected by the past/lost run. Well, that's more roguelite. Roguelikes are pretty typically... It's just a procedural generated permadeath. Yeah, it's not roguelike in the sense that it's a dungeon crawler, right? I feel like the dungeon crawler is kind of mandatory for it to be considered a roguelike. Even, like, just on principle. Anyway, where's my medbay? Did my medbay get blown up? No, there it is. Okay, let's actually put that down somewhere. Replace the shields. Real quick. Alright, all wounded. Please go to medbay. Oh, he's waiting for the other one. Alright, cool. You can go back to here. You can go back to over here. Right. Let's put that shield back on. There we go. Right. Any other modules? Do I want to buy this reactor anyway, just as a backup? Because we don't really have another backup reactor. I guess I have these micro-reactors, but they suck. This thing is the same as a micro-reactor, except it gives, like, shitloads more power. Alright. The dungeon you are crawling is space. No. Roguelite has meta progression. Bunny hated seeing all that content, but it's just RimWorld. Just because we've seen all the Uran content doesn't mean we've, you know, beaten the run or anything. Enjoy the run for what it is. Enjoy the story. Just because there's nothing, you don't need new content every 3 seconds. You're not Zuma Brain. Are you? Alright, anyway. FTL qualifies as a roguelike, so you're going to call this a roguelike? I wouldn't call FTL a roguelike. Roguelite, sure, but not roguelike. Like, go look up Rogue and tell me what about Rogue is FTL to you. It's officially in the wiki for roguelike. Yeah, the wiki maintained by people who have never played Rogue. Right. Let's get rid of this microreactor. I don't need that. I guess I'll sell some exotics. Just need, like, enough to be able to buy Enough to buy this. Need 500 bucks. I've only got 100 though. I'm not sure I can afford it. Maybe I'll just move on actually. Reactors are pretty easy to come by. Feel like anything procedurally generated permadeath is now roguelike unless it's a bit weak. Yeah, for sure, right? It does kind of ruin the, It's all my synthetics. It does kind of ruin the definition when you just throw the term around a bunch. I'm so close to being able to afford it. I really want to push for it. Fuck it. All the exotics. Gimme you. Right, now we got a backup reactor and I can scrap this. And that replenishes my exotics a bit. Okay. That will do. So... I'm now going to save my non-combat positions. Right. And if we then load combat positions, that's how that goes. Alright, let's get combat together real quick. Right, okay. Cargo bay. I want to remove that during combat. And I want to remove this during combat. Because those are important. I need to keep those safe. Oh, right, yeah. And then that needs to go there instead. So we're switching to the... Okay, I see. We're switching to that one. Those are fine. I guess I can use this as a non-combat reactor to keep it out of harm's way. This non-combat sensor also probably wants to go. Rat point defense. I don't really have anywhere I can put point def... Oh, wait, hang on. The fast thing, yeah, wants to go there. Right. Life is permadeath. Life is very difficult. Life might have reincarnation without memory, therefore life is a roguelike. Okay. So that's that. How are we doing here? So that's all good. Everyone's in position. That's a I don't care about the DIY science labs, but I do care about my sensor. That can come here. If we're in combat, I don't care about that. So you are now on security. Do I want everyone on security? I kind of need one more person on gun, right? Because I've got an extra gun now. I've got too many people on this. Let's remove one person from there and put one person on this. There we go. Okay. So now we save all on that. I think. Should be fine. Right, what are you on? You are doing security. Okay. Thought sensor got helps with dodging, you can't remember? No, it's only non-combat. It just gives you a boost to radar and whatnot. Specifically, it's non-combat, so it's just sensor range, which you don't care about. I guess I don't need the asteroid predictor in combat either, but I don't have the space for it, so... Yeah, I think this is probably fine. So that's my combat loadout. So if we save that once more, just make sure it's saved, right? And then we load this. Everybody goes back to their, what they were doing before then. Okay. And now we should be able to, like, not die horribly in combat. We've got the mining laser times 4. We got 3 point defense. It's a bit weaker on point defense now. Would be nice to have more, but... You always carry special shield shit, then you'll winning in a combat. Well, we've got 2 shields. So, I don't have any, like, batteries or anything. Would be nice to have those, but we haven't come across any, so... Or if we did, they got destroyed, because apparently I got the shit kicked out of me last time. I don't even remember what happened. Alright, let's go to shipwreck. I don't like shields that much, because, they... most shit just bypasses them anyway. It's like, what's the point? Granted, some lasers are really nasty, and it's nice to have shields for those, but, like, you don't need a huge amount. Just enough to block the lasers. If you're up against someone with, like... You know, if you're up against someone with, like... freaking 4 guns and they're all physical, they're all cannons, then, like, your shields are doing nothing. So... Right, Rather, I prefer point defense. Point defense has been way more useful for me. Asteroid has a modest mineral profile. Prospects. Deflection might be good, possibly, but I'd rather not rely on deflection. Point defense is where it's at. Right. Anyway, and most shit is mostly rockets. Enemy can run out of rockets, and lasers are more common. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure all of this damage we took was from cannons. It's half to solve shipwreck. Scavenge. Cool, I got a thing. What'd I get? I got resource pack. Okay. What's in it? Organics, metal, synthetics. Sure, we'll scrap that right away. Okay, that everything? I feel like that's everything. Alright, off we go. Are you pretty sure it's some cannons and not remember at all how it happened? Because I'm pretty sure, I mean, cannons have been the ones kicking my ass. Actually, never mind, it might have been one of them warp effectors. I don't know. Alright, it's great to meet another Terran AI while you're chatting with this avatar. I had some high quality recreation time. It was very recreational. Look forward to returning. Alright, it's great to know you take care of yourself. New perk unlocks, the B-Droid. This alien cyborg's promised to repay the favor we received from our ship AI 100 years ago. Cool. Off we go. Alright. The sector is administered by the Insectoid Alliance. Oh boy. Never like the collective traditions. They enjoy a special status not because they're good, because some kind of majority somewhere is doing it, and they've been doing it a long time. More for personal traditions, only person myself. Right now I'm considering mostly my own very favorite tradition of survival, such as making sure we create more organics than we eat while flying around. You got it. Skills are leveled up. Yeah, I'll let the AI handle it. Right, officially owned by Insectoid Alliance. Additionally, the famously benevolent U-Air have been sighted numerous times in the area. Let's explore systems we're moving on. Got it. Actually, maybe I'll do it manually, because I want to... Hang on. We've got a lot of science skills right now. Manual. Right. Right, like, everyone's got a lot of science. We need to focus on guns, because we have, like, no ability to defend ourselves. So, let's do that. So let's load this. Why didn't it put my things in storage? Why is it not doing this? This is a problem. The fact that it's not leaving these empty, that's an actual issue. What are you on? You're on security detail. Okay. Right, okay. So now we can do gun stuff. You need gun. You need gun. Now, he was one of our gunners from before. You as well were. Right, okay. You're on point defense, you get gun. Although you really should be on security with that kind of skill. Hang on a minute. What's this security guy here doing? I sense this dude there. I guess I just have a lot of security guys and nobody with gun skill is the problem. Alright, you're on gun. You're on gun. You, sir, are on shield. You're on shield. The problem with swapping them is that the security guy down here is on sensors usually, and I don't want him to have to travel all the way across the ship when combat starts. That's a long distance to travel. Just to get to the point defense. It's better that I train up a guy who's close. Alright, get all three on the bridge up. There we go. Right. I don't want to close the gun. I don't care enough to do that, honestly. That's way too much effort. I don't want to shuffle. I don't want to spend like half an hour shuffling people around. Right. Cool. Okay, that's hopefully everyone leveled. Nope, you need gun. No more sense of being slot specific. Yeah, but these two here are cargo slots. So I can't put it there. I'd have to move it up into like one of the shield slots or something, and I don't want to do that. Because the shield slots are nice and close to the labs, which is... most of my crew is here. Right. Okay. That's fine by me. You, sir, were on warp drive. I don't really need you to have warp skill. You've already got good enough warp skill. Let's get you more lab skill. You're a non-combatant, you. Little blue. You get security because you're always on security. Oh wait, you guys. What did I do with you? Hang on. Where do you go? You're on security or something. Oh, and you go into... Wait, what? Oh, you're on repair. Okay, yeah, you get repair skill. And you get security skill. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of an issue that it's not removing these modules when we enter combat. I'm gonna have to do that manually then. Which is a big pain. Okay. Sure. And click on the little crew icon to do it easier. What, level up? No, I want to do it specifically because I select people based on where they are on the ship. If I just select a list, I'm not going to recognize who is who. Alright, anyway. Let's go around. Warp energy. Hi. SOS signals. Plural. Is a chaotically vibrating pattern of light which emits a terrible cacophony of telepathic screams for help. It is painful to listen. After a bit of decrypting, our AI suggests the anomaly is screaming for energetic sustenance. It is simply hungry. Kaboom. After consuming the resources, the anomaly shuts up. It slowly changes into a strand of rainbow colors and then starts producing wonderful telepathic music that sounds like a bit like laughter from another dimension. Colorful lights then race through our ship, filling our crew with inexplicable life energy. Oh shit, we got healed. I am already healed though, I have a medbay. But I'll take the Xenodata, that's nice. Still have on-level people? Oh, I guess I do. Right, Planet's covered in water, doesn't seem to spot any life or material or minerals exposed on the surface. Some of the crew would like to take a look underwater, however. Sure, go explore, we got plenty of fuel. A warp worm! A large warp worm appeared and ate one of our printed underwater shuttles along with the driver. What do you mean it just killed a crew member? Oh shit, okay. Also, having crew later needed extra therapy sessions by ship AI because of this traumatic experience. Well, that's unfortunate. I just instantly lost a crew member. Who did I lose? Ah, shit. I lost one of my best researchers. Fuck. Of all the people to lose, it was one of my best researchers. Shit, that's not good. Oh, it's just my cat that needs level ups. Okay. Of course. Alright, well, shit. Okay, where am I putting... everyone here? Also, you need level ups too. What are you? You're a random crew member on that. Okay. So what's no longer being manned? What did the guy who died do? Was he on like... Oh, it was my warp guy, was it? No, you're on warp. No, you're on repair. It was my warp guy. No, I'm down a gun, am I? Oh, no, it was this guy. Right, okay. It was the Fast Fang dude. That sucks. Okay. Fair enough, then. I guess we'll take a guy off security and have him do, gun instead, then. And hey, look at that. This guy can now do it. So we're gonna move you to there. You to there. There we go. And now you're on gun. So now we'll save that. Go back to non-combat. You gotta actually do it. Alright, take care of us. See you around, buddy. Right. What do you do? You're doing security. That's fine. I kind of do want people on security. However, researchers are also very important. We need researchers. So... Screw it, I guess. Hang on. I got one person on firefighting, security weapons. Oh, one's the slime. Okay, you can be on research then. Right. As fun as what could be, I guess, yeah. Okay, there we go. So that's how that's gonna have to go. Right. Let's go this way. Gas giant. Okay, we've learned don't fuck with the ocean planets. That's the thing we've learned. Alright. Leave those motherfuckers alone. Okay. Where's the exit? Down here. I kind of want to just beeline for the exit. Oh gosh, what is going on here? Oh, we can do the memorial. Danger fine, died during space travel. That'll be remembered. Alright. If we just beeline towards the end of the game, quick as we can. I don't know, I mean... I do not like this sector. Is there any good in this sector? No, there's not. There might be like meager scraps, but... I got my asteroid predictor. We should be fine. Artificial and metal. Sure. Artificial objects, possibly remains of a space battle. Investigate. Got some synthetics. Nice. Metal? We do need metal. Ooh, hang on, wait. There's a lost cargo container of standard Earth design. These containers historically used to transport mundane civilian supplies. Scans reveal no active digital technology inside. Standard approach is fine. Assortment of various mood enhancing chemicals. Nice. 50 organics, let's go. Alright, let's go to Ratty then, I think. I mean, I could go to the trade signals up here, but... I kind of think I just want to head to Gulagim. Can't wait to go to Earth. Kid named Warpworm, be like, yeah. Right. Maybe we go this way? Maybe we go up. I don't know. What do you think? Nah, I'm gonna go down. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 versus 3 jumps. We get more stuff if we go this way, but do we need more stuff? We don't need more stuff. We're doing okay on stuff right now. Let's go here. Oh, warp life. It's a lone warp animal. Looks like one of the predators. We could try to kill it in order to analyze and scavenge its remains. Warp animals are said to be dangerous and unpredictable. We should proceed with caution. It has a personal warp shield, meaning we should mostly rely on explosive weaponry. Sure. Hunt the warp animal. It's a predator. It's going to come at us no matter what. Warp life. The warp animal used its poorly understood warp rays to fight back. Wasn't critical damage before dying. Of course it did. We extracted piece technology from the creature's remains had been swallowed whole. Okay, just 8 ship hit points. That's fine. Purple cannon. Advanced cannon that shoots EMP charged solid bolts that overload enemy modules instead of damaging them. Increased power consumption. Projectiles have 4 hit points each. Ew, gross. Yeah, store it. A large insectoid ship is rapidly approaching tactical weapons range. In vessel, you've been selected to participate in the hunting tradition. Since we are obviously more intelligent than you, we are the hunters and you are the hunted. Only appealing to the grace of luck can save you now. Sure, appeal. I don't know what this means. The ceremony has revealed to us that you have good luck today. We'll let you go in peace and send you our most holy berries as spiritual compensation for your troubles. Oh, okay. Sure. Got a worthless gift. Alright. Go there. Never mind, I had to right-click 3 times on that planet to move, but sure. This planet is known as a death planet. Something on or inside the planet emits a rare frequency of local null warp waves that disable or disrupt any digital technology and biological brainwaves that come too close. Countless dead research missions have reduced outside curiosity to a minimum. We'll skip this one. Sure. Don't think I want to go to Death Planet. That does sound like a bad idea. Asteroids. Also cryopods. Lost cargo container, some free metal. And munitions. Oh, okay. Go hit this up. Cryopods have been drifting in space for nearly half a century. All the pods are broken over the years. There are no survivors. RIP. Right, let's warp over here then. I was kind of hoping for fuel. Fuel is a concern. Okay, something's coming at us. A single medium-sized ship approaching us. The Chaos welcomes you to its territory. Nobody escapes in the force of randomness. You must accept and open the gift from Chaos before we can let you go in peace. Last time I did this, I think it exploded. It's one ship. We can take him. Oh, never mind. Another ship joins him. Of course. Okay, combat time. Right. Cargo. Take... What do you mean, boo? Alright, get that out of here. Get that out of here. This purple cannon's going to be scrapped. Alright. Gift of Chaos is mandatory? I don't think it is. Alright. This goes away. Right. You have a level up. What are you doing? You're doing security. Okay. Security it is. Right. That's not a weapon. Hang on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 5. That goes on 4. Right. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's focus down the smaller ship, maybe? What do you got? Biotech cannon, Molak, and a nuke. Right. Now, maybe I'll just go for this big guy. He might have more dangerous shit. It's gonna take a bit longer to kill, but... Alright, how do I want to focus my fire? Let's try and take out his weapons. That one goes there. This one goes... Aim for the meat. Although killing the reactors is definitely a good idea. Alright, there we go. Okay. Oh god, he just obliterated my shield in one go. Right. My reactor is down. Repair crews are already on it. Getting hit with plasma, that's no good. Really? Really? Gonna snipe my microreactor with that shit. Okay. Incoming capital missile. Not much I can do about that. That is the biotech nuke coming in. Also a second two biotech nukes. Okay. One's a DIY though, so if we're gonna focus anything, we should... Oh my god, 4 at the same time? Fucking hell, okay. Well. Ow. There goes my entire ship is dead. Jesus, man. Did we lose anyone in that? No, 2 people took damage, but nobody died from quad nuke. Well, I'm kind of glad about that, at least. Alright. Keep focusing this asshole down. God, how are you supposed to have 4 nukes at once? They didn't tell me they had nukes. Would you kindly stop obliterating? This is why we're taking permanent damage. God damn. Okay, there you go. These guys are done for. Guy here is no longer a problem. Okay. Let's just turn everything here over that way. Go take care of this dude now. He's just got like one gun that bypasses shield and does like 2 damage. Jeez. Losing my engine was the worst part there. Would you stop breaking my stuff? Please? It costs a lot of resources to rebuild those. Finally, the energy projector is back as well. That only took forever. God damn, man. We're at 9. I might as well just restart. We're like 1 sector in. At this point, I might as well just... We're taking 40 permanent damage. There's no way. There's no way we win this run. I'm gonna fight the next guy I see, and we're just gonna die in a glorious explosion. I'm gonna start over. I don't know what I did last stream to get my ship this nuked. Alright, cool. We finished it. Got some stuff. Non-combat sensor, warp drive. 38 seconds, 36 seconds. Why can't I replace that? Oh, because I don't have space. Okay. Put that back down. Put that back down. Put that back down. Now I can replace that with that. New warp drive, let's go. Multi-container FEO, organics, fuel, and exotics. Okay. I mean, I don't need just the exotics container, right? Yeah, we can replace that with that. Very nice. This is 500. This is 400 exotics, or organics, rather. Perfect. Okay. And then we got a little extra fuel storage, too. Not that we really need it. Biotech ECM is +7 dodge versus this one, which is +5 and a hit point. Sure. And I don't care about that sensor. We'll scrap that. Okay. Oh. Right, yeah. Let's put that there and... Where did my this go? Oh, there it is. Whew. Alright, that can be scrapped. Although I'm over limit on metal. Right. Either way, we save this. Okay, yeah, let's just get a move on. Let's get a move on. We gotta go find stuff. Metal object, what's this? Cargo container. Standard approach. 50 organics. Oh good, another hostile fleet. Just what I want to see. Oh, for fuck's sakes, the Star Police. Your ship is decorated with some kind of totally wrong style. Obviously you're employed. Fuck it. Kill. Killing the Star Police. No, I don't want to don't want that one. Go. Don't have space to store all these things. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Why are these reverting? No, don't revert. Go back to that. And go back to that. Did I tell you you could do that? No. Why can't I replace this one? Oh, we're dead. Well, that's why I can't replace that one. There you go. I died. Good timing on that Organon also. The Organon has fallen. Alright. Let's try that again. Okay, so we can start up to Sector 5. Oh no, from Sector 3. So why don't we just start on Sector 3, so I don't have to waste time on the first two sectors. Alright. I'm gonna go with the Blue Star again, because I think I'm getting the hang of it, and I like this one. This is a good ship. Yeah. Let's go with the Blue Star again. We want... Issue is that has low hull. Well, I mean, hull doesn't matter if you don't take damage. Right, what I do want is to get the meta perks, though. Because, yeah, now we have this permanently and this permanently, right? So I got 80 fate points now. So we're going to buy this and this. Right? That's 79 points. But we get those permanently. And then I'm going to probably do... what do I want to do here? Space Pet? Maybe not. Package from Grandon. Just 30 organics might be nice. Alright, hang on, wait. I can get this one. Fortunate coincidence. +1 feat point. Yeah, let's just get 3 permanent perks. Fuck it. 4% accuracy bonus to all weapons, +3 hit points, and +1 feat point forever. Hell yeah. I'll happily take that. What do you got here? Dave Cromar, a non-human sex robot engineer, would like to see a tentaculati one day. Professional crewman wants to get it over with. Sebastian Lotman, a retired university teacher, degree in energy shields tech. Eddie Catalonia. Mike Lines, a special operations sharpshooter, past shrouded in mystery. Elias Starfield, a prediction scientist, has written a comedy book about Earth scientists who thought that though that life needs to have cellular structure in order to be defined as life. Sean Einstein, a monk from Intelligence Temple, currently self-teaching fractal system analysis. John Banks Jr., young scientist already famous for being hot, also has 4 academic degrees in the art of thinking. Nanking Zig, a veteran law guardian who escaped from assassins. Ripley Rothschild, an experienced love and security monk liked by everyone on the ship. Okay. And they got some pets. A vicious killer turned into a harmless pet by genetic engineering. Can operate certain modules. Might stop at any time to play, sleep, or eat. Very friendly pet slime. Understands how to spray acid at enemies or fire. Cool. Let's go. The sector's not completely unexplored. Contains an Earth Alliance research station. Already looking at options for crafting bigger and better containers to take all these riches with us. Yeah, so this is the riches sector. Okay, we're immediately going to have to set up... Shut up. I immediately have to set up everyone in for whether we want them to go. So, all crew, please report to here. Okay, so who have we got? We've got... hang on. Crew. Right, ordinary crew. Those of you who have good research, who's got good research? We've actually got really good research. Okay. Oh, 1 person on bridge, which would have to probably be you. Although he's got 7 research. Man. Do I want this guy on, like, flip research bridge? I guess I only need someone who's, like, possible on the bridge. Yeah, okay. So sorting by bridge skill. Is you sorted by research? How much research we got? Lots of research. Yeah. So someone's gonna have to be on the bridge at all times, right? We're gonna need someone who's on the bridge at all times. You're really good on repairs, but this guy does, like, basically nothing, right? Metal Canyon? You're on the bridge, buddy. That's your role from now on. You are the bridge man. Okay, now then. As for everyone who's unoccupied, sorting by research. Right, we're gonna take... Wait, was he the guy who did nothing? Yeah. Alright. Sorting by unoccupied crew. You, sir. There. You're on research. You, sir, there. You, sir, there. We want as much research as we can get, because this research... Actually, I should probably consider plants, shouldn't I? Oh, the guy who's 7 research also has 5 plants. But again, you have 3 plants, so you're on plants. I guess that's the advantage of starting in the previous 2 sectors, is that your crew levels up more. Because we don't really have very good crew. Right. Okay. I got you and you. Nobody really doing plants. It's okay. We'll just accept the huge organics cost and buy stuff at each station that we come across for trading. Right. And then you, yeah, this guy does, like, nothing. Who is the guy that really good repair? I want someone on repair, right? Crew. Repair. It's the mini grower, the gardener. Alright, fine. You're on repair, actually. Alright, and then we'll have, remaining unoccupied crew. You here. Alright, and then last guy there. We've got 2 pets that aren't really doing anything. You, Warrior Slime, are going to be on combat. Alright, and then... Little Survivor, you can be on warp, I suppose. And the drone is on sensors? Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, you can be on sensors, buddy. Okay, that's our non-combat loadout. Save. Right, then we go to combat. Once again, I want all crew. Alright, I guess I'll just move people from here. Wanda, does your ship or enemies scale to the fact you start at Sector 3? You're going to be starting at Sector 3 with enemies with starter equipment? I think we're going to be going to starter equipment, but funnily enough, my starter equipment is still pretty good. I mean, granted, we didn't get the Laser 3 upgrades. The thing is that everything in Sector 1 and 2 is kind of shit, right? It's like Rat Empire stuff. None of it's really that worth it. Alright, you're going to the bridge. But yes, we're probably going to burn out and die pretty quickly. You're going to gun. You can stay on repairs. Right. You're good at warp, but I don't really care. Sensor droid can go on to security. Right, you're going to go to this point defense. You're going to go to this laser. You're going... Alright, this guy here is going to run all the way over to that one. You're going to run to that one. You're going to run to that one, and then... I think that's all we've got. That point defense is going to remain unmanned. Nobody's able to do it. Yeah. Okay, and then we go to cargo. We're going to remove this, remove this, remove this, remove this, remove this. Right. And that is how our store... Actually, remove this too. Right. And that is how our storage is going to go. That's combat. Okay. Even if it's not worth it, it's still a bunch of upgrades. And like, yeah, I mean, for sure. This is definitely going to be a harder run. However, in the interest of saving time, I don't really care. Gas giant harvest. Right, keep harvesting. We lost some stuff, but that's fine. Got 15 fuel. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have did that. Warp gate, I don't care. So that's to MB. Where is MB? MB is the exit. I can just leave. I can just leave. I'm gonna just leave. I'm just gonna go. Alright, remains to a space battle. Warp poo! Salvage systems in repair. This might be like the shortest run ever. Warp drive grade 3. See, this is where shit's at. See, what you want to be doing is spending as long as possible flying around, gathering as much, like, food and whatnot as you can. I do wonder if it's not super worth it to get, like, a whole bunch more, mini growers and whatnot, and cargo space. Tech artifacts, metal container, ECM turret, stealth decryptor. Yeah, I can't afford any of this. Don't have the money. Also, don't really care. Alright, gas giant over here. Fuel, perhaps? It's not contain fuel elements, damn it. There's an asteroid belt, though. Okay. No incident, 77 metal. Refueling station. Collect all the fuel we can. 117. Alright, let's... fuck it, let's just leave. Let's go to Sector 4. So one way? Yes, off we go. It's great meeting another Terran AI. There we go. We never met the Terran AI, though, so I don't know what she was going about. New perk unlocked. DIY gunnery drone. Our ship AI has been carrying out miniature experiments with drones during our journey. Nice. And 0 fate points. We just fucking skipped it. Alright, mostly gonna explore, yeah, just level up by, hang on, level up by AI, fuck it. And then you can do... warp. Right, speedrun strat, yeah. There's nothing here. Wait, never mind, there's something here. We need to get our organics under control. Collect artificial objects. Medium-sized ship was blown to pieces here. Okay. I need to... Alright, we need to switch someone, actually. You. I know you want to do repairs, but can you get to work on this? For now. I really do need more people on food. I can move them on repairs later when I get a better grower. If I get a better grower at any point. Right, let's go. Warpy time. This way. I think it's friendly. Got a grower, not a shower. Located a single structure on the planet's surface. The heavily armored outer layers is a military building. Okay, investigate. Module. Oh, hey. A bunch of stuff. Ancient rocket platform and a command bridge P3. Okay, 3 people. Plus 1 per that if manned. Yeah, so this is just an upgraded bridge. Cool. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't remove modules. That's an annoyance. So the game does not make your modules disappear if you tell it to. It replaces them just fine. But it does not remove them. If there is nothing to replace them with. That is somewhat annoying. Asteroids. Prospect. Let's go. Flying asteroid hit our mothership during the mining operation causing minor damage to external impacts. And 1 crew member near the point of impact. Okay. We can go to Seri system from here. Which is all the way over there. Ugh. That's kind of a dead end, isn't it? I mean, I guess I can go explore. It doesn't take any fuel to go there. Let's trade. Let's go hit this up first. Ooh, fuel. Existential merriness to you, fellow consciousness. Let's trade for our mutual profits. Good, okay. Fuel. Good price on fuel. Yeah. I'll buy fuel. Business with you is a pleasure. They gave us some extra explosives too. Very nice. Hot planet. Possibility life. The planet is surrounded by carbon dioxide atmosphere. Dry seabeds and trace amounts of complex organics in a super thin atmosphere suggest the planet once hosted water and carbon life. Explore. Got a fate point. Okay. Nothing amazing. Let's go to Seri. Because it's free. Costs no fuel. Oh, immediate trade ship. Large ship is approaching. Open comm channel. Explosive smuggler, grippy individual. May your cunningness increase, fellow consciousness.
I'll go there.
General Kenobi. Fap, thank you so much for the sub, my dude. Man, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much.
Hi, honey.
Grippy Fap. Don't say grippy Fap. Don't say... Don't say grippy Fab. But thank you so much for the 70 months, though, man. That's a crazy amount of time to be sub for. You're insane. Thank you. Okay, I can get explosives for credits. I mean, this is strict profit. It's plus 40 credits for me. Yeah, let's do that. Most explosives are kept so poor like they've degraded into synthetics and organics. Oh. I mean, that's still fine. That's still 100 stuff, right? So, yeah. Profit. Leaf. All good. I don't care. Right, we're over full on explosives. That's a problem. Slight issue. I'll just convert some to fuel. Actually, craft pack. No, wait. Convert to fuel. It's not worth it. Not worth it unless you can make a full pack. It'll get sticky. I imagine a grippy fap would get sticky. Right, space station, let's go ahead. Imagine subbing to a nerd like Gorbles. Imagine not subbing to me. Alright, what do we got here? Armored EC... Holy shit. That is a fat ECM turret right there. Shield battery 3, biotech, plus 15 shield. Okay. Rat point defense, ancient. Shield batteries, DIY. Tiger point defense. Tiger point defense. Is this good? 1.3 seconds, 15. How is it compared to my current one? 1 second. So it's a bit slower. 1 damage. Okay, so it's a bit worse than my current one. So I don't care then. What I do want is that ECM turret if I can afford it. That's $500 though. Oh, they go crew. They go drones. Yeah, there's no way, is there? No way we can afford that, not without any exotics. I can sell explosives though, we don't need those. Oh, never mind, they don't buy explosives. Of course they don't. I'll just buy organics and move on. They go cheap organics. Cheap metals too. I'll buy those as well. Alright. Onwards we go. Anything else in this solar system? We got hit by an asteroid, of course we did. Right. Artificial objects, synthetics. Okay. Time to go. That was a waste of time, for the most part. Onwards we move. No, 3.5. No, we don't have any 3,500mm turrets. I wish we did. It would make my life a lot easier. But we don't. Although, to be fair, we're not a combat ship. Organics trader. 150 organics for 100. I don't have enough credits. I need 5 more credits. I don't have exotics either. Dang it. Synthetics. Let me sell my damn explosives. I can't get any money because I can't sell my explosives. Alright, what's this? Oh, that's hostiles. We detect dense concentrations of minerals in this asteroid field. These might be valuable resource seams or perhaps even artificial objects. Investigate. Hunted by warp animals. They shot invisible warp rays at our ship. God fucking damn it. Of course they did. Okay. Alright, they broke us. Constant mantra. Wisdom of the past is the best wisdom. Guidance tradition. In Vessel, this area carries the old tradition of very holy injustice. In this place, thousands of individuals have been unfair against each other for centuries. Unfair against each other for centuries. Almost all the strong against the weak. Almost always the strong against the weak, of course. We must honor this old tradition. We must concentrate in our tradition respecting ceremony or suffer an attack by a guardian fleet. Oh good, I have to waste 77 fuel. Just self-inflict a bunch of wounds, fuck it. Yeah. There's only a light version, by the way. Okay. It's fine, I can just spend organics to get over this. Stop taking asteroid damage. Alright, beautiful but not very useful. Okay. Our AI sent a bot into the atmosphere for good measure and recorded many beautiful images among the of the local clouds. She later invited everybody to look at her collection of videos of clouds, but sadly nobody came. She watched all of them alone. Oh. That's horrible. We're on fire now. Cool. Stupid dang old asteroids. Right. Okay, so I can't get that close to the dwarfs. Never mind that you can fly under the dwarfs. Like, I can do this. Large swarm of predatory warp animals have exited from warp holes around us. Their movements betray an offensive pattern. We're being hunted. Okay. Emergency short distance warp escape. Let's go. Warp animals are somehow interfering with our warp drive. They consume the fuel that failed to launch. We must attempt a conventional... Oh, for fuck's sakes. The storm keeps zapping us with some kind of destructive warp energies that go right through our shields. By accelerating over absolute safety limits, we're able to put enough distance between us and the predators to lose interest. The ship suffers malfunctions and oxygen leaks during the acceleration. Yay. Man, my crew has lost a lot of hit points then. Slime, can you be on firefighting real quick? Just put that fire out. Thank you. Okay. Right. Well, we've taken a shitload of damage. Everyone is wounded. Let's just go ahead and spend a bunch of organics to heal. I said spend a bunch of organics to heal. Thank you. Oh, we're out of food. Let's warp to another sector, preferably with trade. And maybe we can get some food in. You. Oh boy, more Insectoid Alliance. You've trespassed the holy emptiness of our religious space. You must purify your soul with healing crystals. If we cannot purify you, our corrupted, we have to destroy you. Combat. Right. Let's go fight. God, everyone's losing health really quickly because we're just starving to death. They've immediately nuked us. And of course, it didn't remove my shit from the ship, so we got hit in the module immediately. Okay, get all that shit gone. We don't need that. Okay. Let's open fire. That is a big gun they've got there. I don't want the nuke. Yeah, that's not gonna lie. Those mining 3s were pretty freaking good. Kind of sucks that we don't got those now. Ow. My lasers keep getting taken offline. Man, that guy is fucking accurate with that big gun. I guess it is a sniper railgun. Makes sense. Should have taken the chaos gift. Yeah, probably should have done. I can't even kill him, man. I mean, we're kind of doing okay. I'm gonna try and aim a little deeper into his ship. Try and hit those reactors. Wait, what do you mean weapon slow? Did he destroy one of my mining lasers? He actually broke... Wow. We have just lost a gun already. Fuck. I should have started on Sector 1. That's not good. What is this guy doing? Oh, he's got a warp ray. Okay. My shield is down. We're at fight. This is the first fight and we're already at 2 health. We're already just dead. That's how much the mining laser 3s were doing for us. It is the first fight and we are already dead. We're losing max. I'm just gonna restart. Fuck this. This one sucks. Dude, this run is cursed. I'm not doing this. Oh my goodness. All right, hold fire. Just let him kill us. Let him kill us. It's fine. Whatever. This is not going well. Just let him kill us. Oh, there's a third. I didn't even see a third one. 2 warp ray effectors, and that's all they had. Okay. Jeez, man. Shield's completely down. Yeah. There was no hope for us in this one. We got... Alright. Don't start from Sector 3 is what I've learned. That shit'll get you killed. Who's on repairs? Stop being on repairs. It'll be faster if we just let him kill us, because we don't have any hope of winning this. Even if I killed this guy, these two would have killed us. That's amazing that we just got that fucked. Immediately. The first fight and we just instantly game over. That's crazy. I got an achievement for dying with an unused nuke. Well, there you go. It's okay to die in a roguelike because of any reason. For example, because of lack of identifying the mistakes one makes, of course. Alright, well, there we go. Let's try again. Alright, we're gonna start at Sector 1 because I don't feel like dying instantly. Alright, blue star again. Okay, we have 39 fate points. Okay. That's still pretty good. I don't think that's enough for a permanent perk, is it? No, we need 49 for that. Wait, do we get more? Hang on, wait a minute. If I go back, do we get more fate points for starting on, like, Sector 2? Is that why we get... No. Well, I guess we get, like, 1 extra. Either way, it's not really worth it. Okay, right. So, ship-specific upgrades. These are the good ones, right? You want these. Better sensor. 3 decoy modules. Shield generator replacement. Let's get that. Upgrading mining lasers. Yes. +1 artifacts can be scrapped for additional resources. Upgrade the fuel tank. Yes. Let's do that. DIY point defense. DIY backup. No, we want the, like, upgrades that give us more stuff. Get the green guy. This one? The space pet? We could have a new pet. Sure, I'll get the pet. What I did want is I wanted to... Well, I guess I can just build a garden, can't I? Then again, this one's cheaper. I want a new growery. Oh, wait, mini growery. That's the one. What is this? Gardens remove operated food consumption, generate extra organics during ship movement. Self-made garden module. So what's the difference? Growery can be used by 2 operators. Is this one just 1 then? Okay, so the growery is better. More food. But I also want these. Accuracy, evasion, deflection, evasion. Right. And I want more people. I would like just like another scientist. That gives us an exotic that we can then spend on a rat cook and then have an extra rat. There's more crew is worth it. Yes. There we go. And the ship's name shall be... I'm just gonna leave it as Blue Star. Or we could call it something better. Like, I don't know why I wanted to call it Remy. For some reason I wanted to call it Remy. Call it Kitty? No, I'm not gonna call my ship Kitty. Rammy? Ramming speed. Rammy, there you go. We won't be able to actually ram people, but we can do it in our heart. Alright. Yeah, I don't care. Multitude from perks or inside storage? Yes, please. Okay, we got a mini brewery. Shut up. Shut up. Put that there. Okay, we got 2 mini breweries. Look at that. Nice. 2 actual mini breweries, which is huge. Now then. You're wounded. Right. All crew. Report for duty, please. Sigourney more the N3. You get healed. You also get healed. Right. Okie doke. So, pausing the game. Get off of census. All crew, report for duty. All of you. So you only have 3 census skill. If someone's better at census than you, I want them on it. Right, who have we got for farming? Farming. We've got the Rat Cook, Lifty Catfear. You're on that for sure. Right. We've got a lot more people who do farming. Or 2 more people who do farming. I think I want to focus farming over research because I got a lot of researchers. Yeah, so we can make do with subpar researchers. Let's get more people on farming. Unoccupied farming. That's gonna be you on farming and that's all I've really got. People who are good at it. So we'll have to pick up another crew member for that. That said, I can put someone else on farming once I'm done assigning everyone else to whatever. We need someone on the bridge also. Who's on bridge? You're on bridge. Definitely. Okay. To the bridge with you. Right, unoccupied. Let's see who's left. Research. 2 people on research then. Unoccupied. Right. More research, please. Unoccupied. More research, please. Oh yeah, we got so many researchers right now. Research out the wazoo. Alright. And then the last guy, you can get on the microbrewery, I suppose. Right. Now then. Yeah, you are on warp, because why not? Put the count on the warp drive. Yeah, you are gonna have to go on sensors. I was thinking I could put someone else on sensors, but you're the best one I got for sensors, so sensors it is. Whatever the fuck this thing is, this random bunch of floating proteins. You're on security. Slime, you are on repair. Very nice. And then we're gonna not repair ship hit points. Okay, cool. So we got a whole bunch of people on science labs, a bunch of people on the microbreweries, and nobody on crypto sleep, nobody on medbay. This is fine. I'm gonna save this as non-combat. Okay. Then, in combat, we're gonna need people on doing stuff. Right, so, crew types. Who has good bridge skill? You, bridge. Who has good gun skill? Gun. Nobody has good gun skill. Okay. Who has good security then? Where is security skill? And open skill. Ooh, 5. Okay. I kind of want these 2 here on security then. And then actually, do we even have... I don't think we've even got, like, the... I don't think we even have the, freedom to have people on security. Right, hang on. Crew. Yeah, let's just get people on gun. Boss check, you got it. Sit them straight. Oh, yeah, I guess shield. Who's on shield? Who's good at shield? You're good at shield. Okay, you get on shield. Okay. Any shrimpers? Also, dog, I was kind of shrimping. Right, okay. So, you run to that mining laser. You run to that mining laser. You run to that point defense. You run to that point defense. Right. Go on. Go on. Right. You run to that weapon. You run to that weapon. And then you need to go to that there at the front. I do get one person on security, which is going to be Mike Fleshman. Okay. And that is that. You back on the warp. Okay. Save. Now then, I'm gonna have to manually remove all of these modules here from the center once combat begins. But other than that, we should be fine. Dual medium. Okay. Right. Other than that, we are looking pretty good. Okay, let's go back to where we're supposed to be. Everybody back to non-combat. Right, so we're at minus 19 food, which is amazing. Plus 31 research per rue. 100 rue. That's nice. A lot of good stuff going on there. Right. Get the dang cat back on the warp drive. Okay, let's go. Inhabited planet. A very human and certainly not robot in disguise name, for sure. Right. This planet is a colony of the Tree Friends, a philosophic society comprised of various species joined by a reverence of plant life and trees. Extra jokes about them and plants. Land. We can fuck some plants. I'm down for that. Land of the visitor center of the colony. The representative welcomes us to freely explore the colony. Explore. The Tree Friends prove to be ready to share our various sensual pleasures with us. Ask supportively if any of our crew prefers to please don't stay behind. Everybody wanted to stay with the ship. Yay! I got food. Tons of food. Holy shit. Okay. What do we got here? Local warp gate. Oh, I don't want to go through that yet. Leave. Let's go here. A happy society. Mm-hmm. They like their plants over there. This gas giant has abundant fuel elements. Harvest. Oh. Lost some stuff. Got some fuel. Overall, not profitable, though. Lush forests and jungles cover this green planet. Harvest organics. Explore. Although, to be honest, as long as we gain organics and fuel, like, we're fine, because we can just fly around and generate credits with research. Research only. Okay. Might evolve into something spectacular one day. Cool. Gas giant. Where is K-Kartoffel anyway? Atmospheric might intensify at any point. Sure. Or intensifying. Alright, just go. Where is K-Kartoffel? It's right there. I mean, we could go to Cuss. Or I could go to K-Kartoffel and then go around, because that's a free jump. We can just, like, hyper-focus staying in the system for as long as possible to generate as much money as I can. Cuss. Mm-hmm. Rat Empire. 2 small Rat Empire ships approaching tactical weapons range. Open comm channel. There's Rat Empire. Honestly, we could bribe these guys. You know? Like, the Rat Empire is pretty easy, but at the same time, like, I have a lot of cash. We're kind of rich. What do you think, chat? Do we bribe the rats, or do we fight the rats? Kind of want a bit more crew before I try to fight people. Maybe a few more weapons and upgrades and whatnot. Also, no, the intro is not playing in my head. Fine, wuss out. Fine, I'll fight them. All right. Combat stations, everyone. Battle stations. Go, go, go. Right. Cargo. This here. This here. This here. This here. This here. This here. Okay. Go, 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 go. Right. Hopefully my point defense is able to do some work here. Did that hit? That did not hit. Okay, good. Right. What do we got here? What are we looking at? There is a incendiary cannon there. 2 incendiary cannons. Okay. He got 2 gun. This guy got 1 gun. 16 health, no shields, 17 health. Alright, I'm gonna kill the guy with no shields because as much as... Yeah, we need to take care of that pretty quickly. We completely flubbed it. Point defense is doing an okay job. Okay. Why is it not playing in your head? How did you manage? Because I have no idea what you're referencing. It might stop playing if you tell me. My brain has decided to draw a blank on that one. Alright, Tree friends? Oh. Yes, now it's playing. Okay. Now you've got me. Fuck. Now I'm just thinking about that scene of Flippy smashing what's-her-face's head into the hot plate, whatever it is. Right. Yeah, the point defense seems to be able to handle these rat ships pretty well. And he's dead. Okay. Second rat ship. We're gonna focus fire his reactor. If possible. In fact, I'm gonna focus fire the reactor on both guns, because I don't really care which of these I hit, as long as I hit one of them. These ones are just gonna try and hit the target in general. Okay, but now there's fewer guns coming at us. The point defense should have an easier time. There we go. Immediately took out his energy reactor. Very nice. Although this energy projector here does like 0 damage, which is kind of garbage. So I kind of want to replace this. I want to get rid of this at some point. I don't think EMP is great. I mean, granted, disabling something for 20 seconds is nice, but I'd rather just kill the target, you know? Cool. The rats have been destroyed. Nice. Free salvage. 3 modules, too. Granted, they're only Rat Empire ones, but upgraded reactors are very worth it. Microreactor 7 plus 8 versus odd 6. Yeah, okay, we'll definitely take that. ECM Integrity Turret Ancient. No, I would rather a gun than ECM. A lone warp whale has approached us, possibly just to satisfy its curiosity. Listen to it singing. That's free money. Yay, money! And a fit point. Alright, so that ACM we can just scrap. I will do so immediately. Back to combat, non-combat loadout, everyone. Very good. Yeah, I love how it goes from like minus 56 to minus 19 food. With those micro-breweries crude. These things are really nice. Okay. Back to sector map. So, star map. What do we got here? Local warp gate we just came in through. Let's go to this planet over here. Gas giant, fuel elements. Let's go. Accident, not good. Plasma reaction caused an explosion. We lost 5 hit points, but I did gain 79 fuel. Discovered a ship carcass orbiting the outer atmosphere of the gas giant. Nice, scavenge. 65 metal. Nice. Thousands of years old, is it? Can I get my... Okay, no, it's not really worth it. Just go to the space station. A small fleet of ship is approaching tactical weapons range. They're using some kind of auxiliary jamming devices and decoys. Open comm channel. Another person we just need to feed our families. Oh. The rats are back. Fight. It's just the one. I thought it said fleet. Okay. I guess it wasn't a fleet. It was just one guy pretending to be a fleet. the opposite of like a couple rats in a trench coat. This was this is like what looked to be rats in trench coat, but really it was just one rat like with a stick holding it up with like a bowler hat on top and a trench coat. Okay, what do we got here? They got a crazy fucking bridge. Look at that. I want that. Give me that. I only got my shitty 2-type bridge. A trench coat and a couple of rats. No. They ate the trench coat. Right, I guess I'll put it there. First shot. Alright, second turret is going to aim here. Third turret is going to aim just center mass, I guess. Although, I could bias this one here towards the front a little bit. There we go. Alright. Have fun, everybody. Point defense doing a good job so far. He's got a laser. How bad is that laser? It's an EMP. That's not good. That EMP ray gun is going to shred my shield in no time. The real question, though, is... Ow, ow. Okay, he's actually hitting me. The real question is, does he have anything else that cares about the laser? Because if he's got nothing else that actually cares about laser damage, then that EMP ray gun is not a threat. What I am worried about, though, is that plasma of his, because he's got a big plasma cannon somewhere. Oh, that was this biotech cannon. Right. Yeah, this thing's a problem. Bypasses shields, never deflects, always hits. Very scary. That one missed, I think. Right, yeah, that fire cannon is not too big a problem. The fire cannon is not an issue. Projectiles have 1 hit point. So he literally can't get through my point defenses with that. But on the other hand, the attack cannon old, that one can get through my shield. That one can't get through my point defenses. That one's a bit beefier of a boy. You gonna give up yet, buddy? Because you're dead. Well, he's dead. He got 1 shot with the cannon off right before the end. Okay, scavenge some stuff. Got some things. Oh, we're on fire. I got his bridge! Let's go! Oh, that's huge. Where are you going? Get to work. Okay. Well, you were on... What were you doing? Hang on. Why do you not have a job, sir? What were you doing? Oh, security. Right. Congrats, you're promoted to bridge crew, maybe? We do need more people on bridge. Bridge crew is important because they give us dodge, which is massive. Right? Yeah, ship evasion bonus. The more evasion we get, the better. Also, DIY point defense. I'm just gonna go ahead and scrap that. Right, okay, cargo. Yeah, so put that here. You guys are on that. Crew. Who have I got that's good at bridge? Mr. Point Defense Man. You are on bridge crew now, which means that this guy is now on point defense. Also, I just realized, can we have 2 people operate this? No. Despite the fact that there is clearly 2 slots for people to crew it, only 1 person can crew that. Okay. Well, this'll do. And then we reload. Although, what I need to do is I need to put that bridge back in. Right. And then we save. Okay. So now we load combat. We load non-combat. Very nice. Okay. Hang on. We did have 3 people in the bridge, right? Yes. Okie doke. So this is going to be kept as a backup bridge just in case. You never know with these things. Also, my reactors apparently have been replaced. Okay. So if we load combat, put that there and put that there. Okay. That ought to do. Yes. More power for us. You'll love to see it. Okay. We have an excess of food by 3. I will just dump it. It's 3 food. Who cares? 3 organics is not that big a deal. Right. To the Rat Emporium. Let's go. They've got stuff. Shield battery. Rat Empire. Rat point defense 2. 1.2 seconds. One thing I do want to do is I want to get more point defense at the front. Most damage comes in through the front of the ship. Having more point defense up here is going to be important. Like, this point defense back here is fucking worthless, basically. Organics converter, fuel to organics. Ancient med bay. Integrity hardpoint. Rat shield generator. Might not be a bad idea to have another one of those, but I don't think I want to buy a grade 1. Killer claw laser. 11 seconds, 20. If I got like a fast fang, that would be good, but I don't think I want any of this. Right. Mark damage. Let's get that repaired. Sell my explosives while I'm at it. Good money right there. Alright, if there's anything for cheap, we want to buy it. There is metals for cheap here. Can I do any upgrades before I move on? Let's see. What about the slot here? I need 800 metal, 400 synthetics, and 10 exotics for that. Yeah, these are expensive upgrades. I need more metal. What I think I need to do is stockpile a few more modules, let me scrap them all at once and then just do an upgrade. I don't think we have enough to do it just yet, as much as I would like to. Especially with that cheap metal we could buy. But it's fine. Maybe I'll save my money for useful modules that I can purchase, right? I can buy crew. Wait, what if I buy crew? 3 guys that kind of do sensors good, but not really much else. If I had another lab or something, maybe, but I don't have more labs, so I don't think so. Yeah, we're kind of okay on that. Alright, we'll just move on. I believe that's all there is here. This sector is kind of covered in shit that I can't deal with. Alright, let's go to cuss. No, nobody in chat cuss. Nobody say frick. Alright. Or is it pronounced cuz? Heck, how dare you? How dare you put that in my chat? You and your filthy mouth. Oh shit, we found a new crewmate. Let's go, Hugo Furry. He does sensors and also farming. Wait, does he do farming good? He does farming better than this guy. You get off that. You go here. Right. You said, heck, I found a furry. Ooh. Mm-hmm. I didn't intentionally find a furry, but I did. Alright, this guy's just gonna get in, storage, because, you know, that's where he's gotta go. Okay, and then we'll just save ult. That is on non-combat. And then we load combat. So he's responsible for that gun. And the new guy is not currently responsible for any gun. But we can put him on something. He has gun 2, which is literally better than what Aeon here is doing. So Aeon is going to be on like firefighting or something. If we load combat, You're here. You, sir, are on firefighting. This guy is on gun, because he's better at it than you are. Okay. Save. Cool. Hopefully that's everywhere manned. It's kind of a shame that Aeon here does literally nothing. This is the most worthless guy with a shitty, like, DIY crossbow. Alright, anyway. We are one food over. I will dump the excess. Again, it's not worth it to keep one food. What do I got here? This thing. Beak scanners. Hot planet. Right. Investigate. This is Kuschan. Ship AI happens to collect grains of sand as a hobby. Got a new one for a collection. Nothing else, otherwise. Alright. I guess we'll move on. We've got a big red reading there. Not sure what that is, but let's go find out. Tis the rats. 2 Rat Empire vessels approaching. The larger one is shielded and has at least 3 weapon systems. The other one is a small unshielded craft with a single light weapon. So there's Rat Empire property, and we must pay that. We have a rat crew aboard. We're not alien. You say you're rats, but why is your ship not built in the Rat Empire? Anyway, I'm in a good mood today, so I'll charge you only a fraction of the full price. Hey, there we go. Big discount. Sure, I'll pay you 40. Carry on, visitor. Alright. See you extortionist bastard. Can I... UI seems laggy sometimes. Alright. This planet is a desolate bowl of sand. We've located a military shipwreck. Scavenge. Scavenge some materials. No modules, though. Okay. Can't move. Oh, we're over full of metal. Ooh. This could be good. I suppose I could just upgrade some slots. And get a core slot. What about this one? Can I upgrade that? Weapon slot? No, I need 800 metal. Weapon slots are expensive, man. Internal module slots. Is there what's the difference between internal module and core slot? This is a container module slot. Internal module. That's a bridge slot. Hybrid module. Upgrades to weapon. This is an engine slot, right? Yeah. So, is core slot just +1 health and, like, upgrade to the next tier, then? I think I established this last time. However... Upgrade to core weapon slot. +2 health to ship. I don't know if I want to do core... That seems like a luxury slot. Yeah, let's just do core slots then. If I wanted to put a core slot anywhere, where would I want to put it? Probably at the front. Well, that's already a hybrid. Maybe here, beneath where the shields are. Because more weapons at the front here could be really good. Let's do that. Core slot. Okay. Nice. I can move those batteries back here later. Okay, so that's all almost full. Very good. Again, we want to just try and take our time here. All right, well, still one planet left to visit in this area, which is that one. Let's go visit this gas giant and move on. All right, nothing we can do there. On to Henus. Just go to the center, see if we see anything. Nothing. Onwards we move. What a boring system. A Lafton. Oh, found something. Metal objects. Let's go investigate. A cargo container, lost by some kind of less advanced travelers. Detected a primitive explosive trap inside. Should be able to disable it remotely without problems. Disable. Disable the trap without incidents. 1 explosive and 75 metal. Nice. Onwards. Now, Dewa. This one is profit. Immediately got a metal trader and a fuel trader coming our way. Hello. 200 metals for 166. I mean, I'm already maxed out on that. But it's a good deal, so I should buy it anyway. We'll figure out what to do with it later. Fuel trader. 100 fuel for 166 credits. Yeah. Happily, I will purchase. Right. Now, we do have too much metal. That is the thing we've got. I can make a DIY container, though. Metals container DIY. It only costs metal. And it stores 800, which is not bad. But a DIY container... What is it? I want... MS? Metal synthetics? Would be really nice. Cargo. No, I can only do FO. Yeah, more storage would be really good. Spending 100 metal for a DIY storage could be... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. You know what we could do instead? I could upgrade my cargo slots. Costs like 200 metal to do that. And I'm gonna fill all these eventually. More cargo. Alright, and then we can just dump the excess in. That's just 9. Alright, we're low on fuel. That's okay. We'll get more. I should upgrade instead of crafting silly DIY things. Right, let's go to this here for fuel. That is a gas giant. It is fuel. This gas giant's a rare one. The volatile gases it contains can be converted to explosives. Oh, come on. I just want fuel. Harvesting from here is quite risky. That's fine. We can take some damage. We got money. Lost 3 ship hit points, 1 crew hit point, and a few metals. That's fine. But we got 54 explosives. Was that worth it? Probably not. Oh. A single medium-sized Rat Empire ship is approaching. We detect an active energy shield. And at least 4 weapon systems. Nasty ship. We have Rat crew on board. 100 credits? No, fuck that. I'm gonna kill this guy. I ain't no coward. Oh god, he's got nukes. Okay, focus those. Everybody combat mode. Alright, go to cargo. Let's hide all my stuff so that we don't get all my modules destroyed. Can't break that one yet until he wakes up. Get out of bed, you. Right, there we go. Okay. So... Yeah, we want to make sure that we're trying to disable his vital things. Cover as much of the ship as we can. We're probably going to take some damage in this one. Two damage, that's fine. His shield is down. We can actually start doing damage now. Our shield's still up, which is good. Not for long, though. That Fast Fang is going to rip through it. Oh, you know, I should probably hide my sensor as well. That doesn't need to be out. Whoa. Deflected a shot that went straight for the microreactor. That sure is lucky. A nuke is incoming. Rat EMP nuke. Okay. Slime is going to repair the energy reactor that is apparently damaged. Yes, it is. Bridge has been EMP'd. Shield's been EMP'd. That's terrible. Yowza. Those lasers are going to rip me to pieces now. Engine is down. Fuck. Okay. You are now on repair. Go repair that, please. Thank you. Right. Please die quickly. Okay, shields are back up. Shields down again. Of course they are. Is Fast Fang missed? He's charging on his warp drive to escape. Okay. This is fine. What do we lost? Bridge is non-functional. It's fine. It's just EMP'd. Not a big deal. Still just deflecting things. My reactor is up. All good. He's at 10 health. Where is his warp drive anyway? Is that it? That's his warp drive. Okay. Just gonna shift my weapons to maybe slightly bias towards that. We can try and keep it. Try and disable it, maybe. Right. His Fast Fang's getting blocked. All good. Alright. His laser missed. Also fine. All his shots there missed. That's great. How's the engine doing? So kind of dead in the water until that's repaired. Alright, I think the Fast Fang just whiffed again. Yeah, these mining laser 3s really do change the early game. He's dead. Whew. Lost half our health there. But we got stuff, and that's what matters. Pow. Alrighty. Cool. So let's just load our non-combat positions. Everybody back to it. Death Tail laser. That's not a very good laser, but I'll take it. Right, now we've got a whole bunch of extra food and metal. Which I can't use to expand my cargo, because, don't have enough synthetics, but... Yeah, I think at this point I will make a metal storage. Cargo, I want metal tank. Metal container, there we go. It's a dangerous laser when used against you, not as useful if you use it. Well, the thing is, it's not so good against ships with high deflection. It does damage, admittedly. Like, it's not bad by any stretch. The thing is, my mining 3s are just better. I mean, they're less damage overall, but they don't deflect as often. Right, we'll convert that to fuel. Right. So we need to find a way to repairs. Let's go to this gas giant as we planned to then. Harvestable fuel. Access to this planet is restricted to Gal Prospect Incorporated only. Fine. I got explosives. Cool. Silence point defenses. Dang it. Fire more missiles. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Well, sunken cost fallacy, let's go. Remain scattered too far for salvage. Alright, 196 fuel, let's go. Was that worth it? Probably, actually. Oh, hey. Go for this cryopod. The escape pod's drifted in space for a long time since it contains several cryo-frozen individuals. AI has decided we should open the pods using safety procedures outside the ship. Safety protocols. Survivor found. Nice. We have a new crew member. Who have we got here? We've got Buzzwor. Okay. He does gun really good. That's nice. Okay. Well, considering he does gun really good, I will put him in cryosleep during non-combat. Save. Right, and then when we go to combat, I'm gonna put him on a gun. Probably on the point defense at the front, actually. But then again, it's gonna take him a while to get there. Alright, get everybody in positions. Right. I guess it won't take him that long. He's got an Uzi. Maybe we'll put him on this energy projector, actually. Right, and then you, Eric. Yeah, because you're crap at guns. What I want you to do is get on the warp drive, maybe. Or stay on repairs. You can be on repairs. We need people on repairs. It is important. Who have I got the... Actually, we got free crew now. I've got 2 people on repairs right now. And we don't really need 2 people on repairs. What I need is people on security. And I've got you on security, but do I have anyone else who can do security? Yes. I have 2 of you on... You've got a fucking assault rifle. And you've got a laser rifle. Mike Flushman, operating point defense. Operating the bridge. Okay, a bridgeman can stay on the bridge, but I might put Flushman... Because you've only got 1 gun. Yeah, you want to be on security. Go ahead. You, sir. You are on point defense operation. That's how we're going to do that. Okay. Great. There we go. Cool. And now we can carry on. We're almost making, like, positive, almost making positive food. If we get, like, another microbrewery, we actually end up making more food than we're gonna consume. Alright, how are we doing on damage? 600 credits! My god, man. Alright, sell explosives. Oh, they're already maxed out on explosives, never mind. Jeez. Maybe I'll just, like, repair the most important stuff, then. Non-crew repairable. What do you mean not enough credits? I have no money. Fuck. Maybe I fly around a little bit. We could just fly around a bit. Just to get enough money to repair the non-crew repairable damage. That's some nasty damage we just took. Okay. Just until we get like 200 credits. Right. There we go. Needed our paycheck to come in. Okay, so there's still a lot of damage. 400 credits worth of damage, but that's all crew repairable. If we end up with too much metal, we can just repair that. Which I do have a lot, but... Anyway. Yes. Let's get a move on. We want to try and avoid combat then for a while. Until we can get this damage repaired. That's the exit warp gate. Let's just avoid that for now. Let's go ahead. Oh, hi. Metal objects. What do we got? Lost cargo container. Open it. Contains food. Contains full of well-packed frozen blueberries. They're grown in a Mars farm a couple decades ago. They're completely harmless. Nice. And we're over limit on food again. God damn it, we need better organic storage. The one shot of being able to convert it into 2 fuel. That's sad. I kind of wish you could just sit in place. You know, this is something I wish you could do. I wish you could sit in place and just consume organics to just simulate time. At Game Devs, why can I not do this? Why am I not able to just sit here and consume organics passively in order to produce research? Like, I don't want to waste this. I want to just sit here for like 19 food. Because chat is lacking dog funds. That is true. Chat's still slacking on that. I'll just convert it to fuel then. It's fine. Alright, let's go hit. The Rat Empire are back. Heavy Jets engine. 15 dodge, 22 speed. How's this? This is 8 dodge. Okay, these would be very nice to have, I will admit, but we don't have the money. Probably to stop that specific thing from happening. But there's no harm in it, because like, I don't know, I guess if you're food positive, I guess, I don't know. Although, thinking about it, if you stack up your shit with enough converters, like biofuel converters, and enough microbreweries, and then like one research station, in theory you could just fly around in circles if you were food and fuel positive. It would require a lot of work, possibly some RNG, but eventually you just get infinite credits. I think that's possible to do. You just need like a really efficient engine. You need like a really fuel efficient engine, which we've already got a pretty fuel efficient engine. And then you would need like, yeah, microbreweries with really high skill crew. And we both food and fuel positive, so we're already a lot hotter than just food positive. Yeah, that is true. Ah, I want that. Actually, I don't want it that badly. It's only 77 better than my current one, which is still better, but, you know. Industrial laser. Heavy duty industrial laser, low accuracy if compared to military beam weapons. Relying on one single energy makes it less useful for ships with high deflection, does 2 damage, but a 5-second cooldown is pretty good. It's good for melting shields. Although my mining 3 is still better. I do want this heavy jet engine. Low fuel efficiency. Yeah, this is exactly what I want, in fact. 371. Alright, well, let's see what we can do about these rats approaching. Activating shield with 3 weapon systems. What do you got? There's Rat Empire. Okay, we have Rat Crew. Ah, fuck it. Let's kill him. Okay. So, cargo. Pout. 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 Pout and pout. Go, go, go. Right. Not done yet. Put that away too. Right. Okay, what are we looking at? 2 Fast Fangs from the looks of it. Fast Fang. Oh, it's an Imperial Gatling. Never mind. Okay. He's got a DIY nuke. No other nuke, just a DIY. Death Tail laser. And Incinerate. So I don't think that Death Tail can actually hurt us. Combined with the Fast Fang, it might be able to get through, but probably not. Right. I'm going to aim at his front section here with you. Right. You're going to go for potentially hitting that generator and also that section. Right. This guy just wants to sort of go here. And then you want to sort of go here. All right. Good luck. The mining lasers firing in a single volley is really fun. Gatling coming in. I think one of those hit. All good, though. Yeah, the Gatling's really the only threatening weapon he's got, and we just broke it, so... Everything else, he's got 2 ineffective lasers and a gun that dies to my point defense, so that's fine. Incoming nuke. Focus this first. I can't really do much about the DIY nuke. It did just obliterate my bridge for 1 damage. It's already repaired. It just lost half its durability forever? Bruh. And I guess it did get directly hit by a nuke, but it was a decoy. Bro, come on. Oh well. The bridge is not really too big a deal to have half health, to be honest. It's pretty tanky. And we might get another one. Who knows? I give a higher chance to get modules if you leave them undamaged in combat, right? Hopefully. I'm basing that off of literally nothing. But I'm assuming that that's how it works. We salvage stuff. What do we get? Ooh, new multi-container. Very nice. That's actually really good. Because I can replace my shitty DIY metals container with that. Alright. Load non-combat. Let's go. Oh, I have to put that back down. Whoopsie tee. Right, okay. So, yeah. Exotics contain a medium. I'm actually gonna shift that down there. Switch these two. Okay. Save. Right, and then if we load combat, go to cargo. Right, put this here and this here. Right. And then we save. Right, there we go. Okay. Convert those over organics there to fuel. Sure. Right. What else we got around here? Yeah, so, okay. If we revisit this. We did take a little bit of non-crew repairable damage. That's not too bad. More importantly, though, this engine. 371 credits, I want it. So, what I want to do is I want to sell my explosives. I want to sell... I don't want to sell my exotics. I want to keep those. Exotics, very helpful. We can definitely sell some metal. 200. Yes. Alright, is that enough to buy the engine? No, I need 370. I need 30 more bucks. I guess I could sell some organics, but... yeah, sell 31 bucks worth of organics. I think it was that much, right? Hang on, huh? Was it? 371, so I need... 27, I want to say? Is my math right on that one? Yes. Okay. And now we have heavy jets. Really fuel inefficient, but we don't need them to be fuel efficient. What we need is for them to give us huge dodge. These are my combat engines. So. Right. If we have a look at... right. Yeah, this is non-combat. Load combat. Go to him, replace that. That's combat. Alright. So now that'll switch itself out automatically whenever we begin combat. Which is good. Because that goes from 8 dodge to 15. I love how the enemies have the courtesy to let you rearm your entire ship. I mean, they do... it does take time to do it mid-combat, but yeah. Are we going to scrap this metal container now? Like, they don't let us do it entirely for free. It costs us time, so they do get a volley off while the engine is down. But then we get a better engine for the entire rest of the fight, which is really nice. Okay, we've got a minimal atmosphere planet here. Strong electromagnetic interference prevents us from scanning the planet's surface from orbit. We cannot see what's happening down without entering the atmosphere. Explore. A single organism. A big cherry tree. My ears. It is a strikingly beautiful giant tree that survives the desolate conditions by somehow drawing extra nutrients from the seam of exotic minerals under it. What should we do here? Well, we don't really need organics. I could go mine the exotics, but this thing might have weird warp shit going on, so I'm just gonna research only. A small sample with research value is obtained from the tree. We leave the unique ecosystem of this planet otherwise untouched. Who knows what the tree will become? Perhaps a heart to a tree civilization? Time will tell. 3 fate points. 84 bucks. And all my crew, like, getting turned into, like, parasitized whatnot, you know? Minor accident increased the cost, but we still got fuel. Nice. We may harvest more fuel elements in deeper layers of the atmosphere, have a powerful atmospheric effects of the gas giant, making it risky. No, let's not worry about that. Okay, time for the exit warp gate. Sector 1 complete. This long-range warp gate is property of the Rat Empire. Those who wish to pass must pay the gate tax. I don't have that much money. Let's prepare for this fight properly. Okay, because there's a magical thing I can do here, which is, I can put us in combat mode preemptively. There we go. Okay. And so you try to pay with not enough? That is a good question. No, I just can't do it. Okay. Time to fight. This is a risky fight, and not one I wanted to do, but it's one we have to, because I just don't have the money for it. So, right, what do we got down here? We've got shield batteries. This is all the shield stuff down here. Fast Fang laser armored, rat point defense, ancient dual micro cannon, more point defense, energy reactor, a EMP missile, sure, energy reactor, warp drive. Yeah, we'll just focus on taking out his shields, because his shields do block my lasers, which is annoying. Try and break those as best we can. Probably going to use my nuke here. Which I'm going to put down in his shields. Because fuck this fight. Ooh. I completely missed. That sucks. I did 2 damage with that nuke. Good job. Great job, nuke. Right. Okay, just making sure that every weapon is manned. Yes, every weapon is manned. Okay. Are you still on census? You should not be on census. Can you be on, like, firefighting? There you go. Right. Good, good. He had 2 damage from the start, did he? In that case, he probably shut it down. Am I winning? I think so. Right. At least the badly performing nuke has been disposed of. That's true. Alright, his shields are down. Very nice. Intruders incoming. That's not good. We do need to focus that. Thankfully, we do have a guy on security. We've got 2 guys on security even, so it doesn't really matter where he lands. Oh boy, shields down. That's no good. More intruders incoming. He's dead. Alright, let's focus down this one, please. More people. Oh, wait, hang on. Capital missile. Take the capital missile first. Crew second. We can deal with the crew once they get on board. Ow. Okay, well, he took out my point defense and my shield. And my bridge. Intruders on boards. Oh, gosh. My energy reactor just got hit. Not great. You're on firefighting. Switch to repair real quick. Please go do that. Okay. Chris getting melted. Yeah, this is a warp gate fight. This is a hard one. This is a boss battle, so... What is this? This is Sector 1. Right. How you doing, Eric Fine? He's actually doing fine. Eric Fine is doing Eric Fine. Okay. All weapons are still up. I mean, yeah, we're shredding him. It's just that we're taking a lot of damage in the meantime. That EMP nuke really did some damage. Okay, good job so far. Alright, we've killed that guy as well. Good job. Right. Turns out having a guy with an assault rifle on security is a pretty good bet. My microreactor there just took damage. That's fine. Okay. Just gotta wait for that EMP to come back up. Although his shields are annoying, and he's taken out one of my weapons. That mining laser there is having trouble. Mining laser 3. Right, yeah, man, fucking hell. Right, keep those repairs going as best we can, I guess. The bridge is back up again. Our dodge has returned. There we go. Yeah, the EMP nuke just destroyed all of our ability to dodge, and he just sort of melted us in the meantime. Professional jinxman. He did jinx us. Right, okay. Yeah, you can see now his volley gun here is just completely missing. Not sure where that shot was going. All right, deflected off, I guess, and then my point defense was still going for it. Yeah, our inability to kill his shield generator permanently is really annoying. Like, the fact that our nuke missed it sucks. There's the volley laser. My shield's down again. How is he so damn accurate with that thing? Ugh. Okay, we just took out his shield. For real this time. EMP'd for 17 seconds and no shield. Very good. Alright, his Fast Fang missing. His other gun there missing. Very nice. Okay. Apparently he still did a damage to me somehow. Oh, good. So we just overloaded that. Refreshed the overload on the shield generator. Very nice. Right, I might actually bring the EMP a bit further to, like, here. Right. That EMP is quite nice for this dude, I will admit. Maybe we'll even, like, aim here with that laser. He's got a freaking integrity hard point. No wonder he's got so much freaking health. He would be dead by now. Or at least, yeah, he would be dead by now if he didn't have that. Yeah, this is illustrating exactly why you really need 2-point defenses at the front and not 2 at the back for whatever reason. What if a moron built this ship was like, why do we need defenses against incoming missiles? Oh yeah, at the back. Right. Although, honestly, the real questionable one here is the bridge crew, who, despite knowing full well that this ship has its point defense at the back, have decided to point the front of the ship at our enemies. We did it. Alright, we got 130 synthetics to replace what we spent in that, a whole bunch of other stuff. Very nice. Way more food than we can eat. But that's fine, we can make some stuff out of that. Right, we got multi-container ESM-2. That's nice as backup. I will load the non-combat loadout here. Warp drive, potentially upgrade. 36 seconds versus 38 seconds. 46 fuel per jump. Very nice, I'll take that. And a DIY bioreactor blue fruit. Ooh. Okie doke. I will take that bioreactor. I'll put that right there. Not yet. Hang on. I'm not done yet. Okay. Overall, we're looking pretty hurt. But we're alive and that's what matters. So, I'm going to save all. Is everything repaired? I think all my modules are fully repaired at least. Alright, and then if we get everyone back to combat mode. Right. How are we doing? We have one occupied. Oh, it's just the cat. Okay. Right. I want to go to cargo. I want to put the warp drive back in. Right. This bioreactor. Yeah, I might as well upgrade the microreactor to it permanently. There we go. Because bioreactors, again, they're squishy, but which makes them better for, like, non-combat stuff, but... There we go. Okay. Now then, while we're at it, Eric Fine needs healing, so we'll get him healing. As does... Buzzwur. Alright, there we go. And the remaining fuel, or the remaining organics, I suppose I will make a pack out of that. And then convert the rest to fuel. Bioreactors and weird pulsating. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. It's just an organ. So there you go. We got 100 food in storage for when we need it. I kind of want to keep adding more cargo slots. Those things are nice. Now then. Yes. This, I want to move it here. Because I think at the back is a better spot for the sensor. Alright. Now this hybrid slot, I want to upgrade to a weapon slot eventually, right? We're almost there. We need 800 metal, 400 synthetics, and a couple more organics, which I might be able to get by scrapping some stuff here. We want the backup warp drive just in case my current one gets destroyed. These microreactors are probably not that important. They're good organics. This Death Tail laser can definitely go. So now all I need is more synthetics. Wait, can I just move my point defense? Oh, I don't even need to upgrade it. I can just move it there. Okay. Perfect then. I thought I needed a point defense slot, but no. Okay, hybrid is fine. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. So then we just move that there, we just leave that there. Okay. And then I should upgrade these two here to weapon slots. Maybe more point defense, like in the center of the ship or something. Point defense in the center of the ship seems to be a good bet, because then things that get close but like are aiming for the back of the ship get shot down too. They designed the ship fine, they didn't account for the user moving all the point defense to the back. Yeah, I'm not sure why it starts like that. Okay, so that's fine, and then we'll just load all. Right. This goes here. This goes here. Okay. Which means Byron Glass then has to go over to it. Likewise, Flirty here is going to be... Yeah, you're on firefighting. Okay. Okay. So now the only change should be the engine. Yes. And where my crew are located. Good. Okay. Looking good. Back to the star system. Right, let's revisit that warp gate, and off we go. Okay, the rats used to be less desperate about making a profit. The unofficial deal, rat weapon. We've met a smuggler who promises to get us a brand new rat weapon for a few exotics next time. Oh, okay. And 11 fate. Also, chat, don't forget the dog. We survived the Rat Empire, but our troubles are only beginning. Alright. Local warp gate to Buru. Manual, please. Got it. Right. Manual. Right. Where is Buru? Right there. Oh, I can just go to Buru free of charge. Okay. I might just do that. Oh. Been hit by an asteroid. Okay. So what do I want to do for crew level ups? We already have really good research, right? I think anyone with less than 5 research who's on research should get research. So you. And you. Right. You definitely get more repair. You can have whatever. It's not really important. You need more gun. Bridgeman gets more bridge, of course. That's what Fetters does, is bridge. Right. Farmers probably just all want food, to be honest. Like, we really do need the extra food. Will help immensely to not have to worry about organics. Minus 17 to minus 13. That's huge. Right. And then everybody else, we're going to switch to combat mode, and we're going to see what level ups are required. Oh yeah, you just get firefighting, because that's all you do. Actually, I can train up Aeon to do something and actually be good at it. And then he can be, like, dedicated to one task. And I think having, him actually dedicated to gunnery might be good, because then I can actually make him a gunner later on. Let's do that. For now, you shall be worthless, but later you shall be strong. You are a gunner. You're a gunner. Right. You have a point. Gun. You have a point. Gun. You have a point. Alright, hang on. Nobody else has points? Are we good? I still have people with points. Who has points? You. Gun. Any little bit helps with those guns. Any little bit helps. Right. Back to non-combat. There you go. Alright, so. Although, to be honest, more research is also really not a bad idea. Right, so, we're gonna get the free travel to Buru. Alright, fly into the gate. Save a bit of fuel. Immediate hostile fleet. Oh, it's slavers. Your new lives will begin soon, dear servants. Of course it's slavers. Okay. Fuck. Combat mode, everyone. This might be one we try to flee from. How do I, like, get out of here? Can I just, like, escape? Oh, yeah, I can just jump to an adjacent system. Yeah, fuck this whole system. Buru can suck my nuts. We're gonna warp out of here. We just gotta hold out long enough. Right, because they've got giant guns, fire cannon, attack cannon, incendiary cannon. Like, look at the size of these guys' guns, man. It's huge. He's got another one, too. EMP ray gun. And then this guy's got 3 guns. Rat point defense, rat missile, EMP ray gun, energy disruptive, mining. Yeah, we're gonna get fucked up if we stay here. We are leaving. Alright, Cat, you're on the warp. Go, 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 go. Oh god, my point defense is down already. That's not good. That one deflected, thank goodness. Right. Point defense will be working overtime for this bit. Holy shit. Those bullets are quick. Oh, right, we should hide our, valuables. I can't hide all of them. Not enough slots. Just put down a microreactor, why not? Okay. Bit more power and redundancy in that system will be good. Fuel leak, that's not good. Hey, someone who's close by. Go repair that. All of you guys, quickly, quickly. We need our fuel. Holy shit, the shield's fucked. Health is dropping. Dude, they are hammering us. Holy fuck. How long until the warp drive is done? 5 seconds. Okay. And that's why we put up the backup reactor right there. Jesus, man. Okay. I don't think we can even get through his shields, to be honest. But I have not been firing, and I probably should have been. No, my warp is down! Oh, fuck. Dude, we're so fucked. Oh, no. Of course they hit the warp. Dude, we are actually done for. That warp drive. Dude, that was actually so bullshit, man. For all the things to happen at that exact moment. You got warp drive sniped. Alright, you're on that. Get back on the EMP. I don't even know if you're on the EMP, but get on it anyway. Alright, holy shit, dude. I'm at 1 hit point. Yeah, we're gonna start losing max health in. There's nothing I can do. We were literally like a second away. Come on, 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 come on. Get us out of here. Get us out of here. Wait, do I have to like restart the jump from the beginning? Not enough resources. No, don't be off. Go. Oh my god, we have to restart the whole jump? Bro, that's so unfortunate. Okay. Well, at this point, we might as well stay and fight. No, I need to get out. I need to reduce damage. Taking max... Dude, this is so fucking... I hate this. That is so garbage, man. Like, what are you even supposed... This is just like a fuck you, you lose the game battle right here. That's what this is. Like, I had no other option but to fight. Taking a whole bunch of, like, permanent damage. Alright, cool, I'm out. There was nothing I could do about it. And then they snipe out my warp drive as well. Like, what was I supposed to do? God damn it. Alright, well, it could have been worse, I suppose. 13 permanent damage, man, because of that. That's so crap. Alright, whatever. I will say, I'm not too huge a fan of how RNG the fights can get. Because, like, there's really not much you can do about that. When you're up against, like, 2 ships with, like, 4 guns each, and there's no option to retreat, or, like, prevent the fight in the first place. Scans picked up active signal. Commence scavenging. Okay, Sean. Lost 3 hit points. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I mean, FTL had those moments too. FTL was nowhere near as RNG as this game is. Alright, what do you got? May your profits accelerate, fellow conscious. Okay, yeah, give me explosives, I can sell those. Good profit. Dishonest trade, okay. Kept, pulling, okay, I actually need the synthetics more, so that's fine. FTL had more significant ship upgrades too, yeah. You let her get killed in the first fight in FTL was bad enough? I have never died in the first fight in FTL. You have to be fucking terrible at the game to die on the first fight. Oh my god. What do you mean you could die on the first fight? No, you can't. Because your weapon can't, like, miss. It just gets hit with a shield. And the first fight doesn't even have shield. You can? With the right ship? Which ship can die on the first fight? You could get a mini ship, a mini beam fight that has pre-fight shield removal? Pre-fight? I don't remember there being pre-fight shield removal. What, like, you mean Nebula? If you're flying into, like, a fat Nebula at the start of FTL and you're making a horrible mistake, as an event that makes you lose half your max shields and then fight a ship. Stealth ship has no shields? That's fair, I guess. However, you have stealth. You shouldn't die at the stealth ship. I don't know, I've never lost on the first fight in FTL. So, like, you guys are talking about some astronomically small thing, like, a small chance. This Slaver fight, this is like the second run. I've done 3 runs of this game, and we've had this Slaver fight two runs. And both times it has fucked us up. Like, there's a very vast difference between, like, an astronomically low combination of things that happens, and then this game where it's like, hey, what if we just throw 2 overpowered ships at you that just fuck you up? A stealth ship can die easily in Sector 1-2. Yeah, it's because it's a high skill ceiling ship. Anyway, I'm going to research only. We need repairs, man. We need them bad. I've lost so much goddamn health. 16 permanent damage is so unfortunate, man. Right, and we can't go back to Buru either because the slave is there still. I'm gonna just make a beeline towards Trade Signal and hope we can get repairs. Encrypted signals? Repair, maybe? Investigate? Final signal source, a private market for... Okay, it's a dark market. Sure, explore. A robust triple cannon. I don't want it. What about over here? Friendly fuel trader is nice. Small patch on the surface of otherwise lifeless planet seems to seep out of fossilized organics with versatile properties. Extract the substance for research and process into star fuel or explosives. Fuel. Yeah. We better get more than 50. 100! Nice. Alright, and then I will also buy fuel here too. And 20 explosives. Nice. Okay, we've got trade signals over this way. Inspect the wares. Station sells mostly low-tech industrial agricultural machinery and self-contained food. And I think it's more the starting configuration makes it exceptionally fragile. The cell ship? Yeah. I think a good way to sum it up, really. In FTL, if I die, it feels like my fault. In this game, that entire last fight didn't feel like my fault. You know what I mean? Like, if I fuck up in FTL, it's entirely my bad. Like, there was ways to deal with it. I had no option to, like, pay off the slavers. I had no option to avoid the fight. And then they just snipe out my warp drive, like, 2 seconds away from me being able to warp. Like, the first thing I did was warp. And that, like, there was nothing I could have done. FTL's its fair share of unlucky. I mean, unlucky, yes, but at the same time, like, there's still stuff you can do to mitigate the damage that you take. I couldn't do shit in that fight. I was just completely helpless. And also, FTL runs a what, like 20, 30 minutes each? This game is like a 6-hour run. You know what I mean? Alright, what am I doing? Sell exotics. Buy a pack of self-contained organics. I don't have the money for that. I mean, we could sell exotics for profit. Yeah. 150 credits? It's good money. Thank you. In addition to the agreed price, we've sent you a large vase plus an animal recently killed just for you. On the importance of these things for skeleton apes like yourself, we promise to continue giving you beautiful vases and dead animals as long as you keep selling us exotics. Thanks. Oh, I can just do that repeatedly. Okay, never mind. I don't want to do that more. I thought it was a one-time thing. You love getting the Rebel flagship but not having encountered any key weapon to deal with it? You can still get, like, a pretty big... you can still get pretty good ways to deal with it. I don't really remember having trouble with finding weapons to deal with the Rebel flagship. But yeah, I guess it is probably possible to come across that. Next plan is... Oh, fuck off. I'm leaving. Right, okay. I have no health. I can't deal with this, man. Alright, Takonki. Nope. That's hostiles, we're leaving. Oh, fucking... Don't switch to this screen, you assholes. God damn it, now the hostiles are right on my ass. I just got 2 permanent damage from fucking asteroids as well. Right, 900 credits worth of damage to repair. One reason you tend to avoid missiles because missile-based builds can really screw you over there. Yeah, for sure. This plan you can end up with a combo leaving you out of options. Alright, time to unfuck my ship. We have to just sell everything. Like I have to. I need the repairs. Still not enough credits. I'm one short again. Okay. And now we have permanently reduced health, because yay. Love that. Right. Okay. Got some drones. Not that I really care. Okay. Now here's the problem. We're about to be hit by slavers, so I'm going to load combat positions immediately here. As soon as I leave, there's hostile ships. Right. Point is, though, in FTL, when you get dicked by RNG, several things have to go wrong. In this game, if you get dicked by RNG, it's just one fight. Single ship, extortionist. There's a slaver nearby, ready to whoop in and bite you. I don't have 4 organic exotics to pay you. I just sold it all to repair. Oh boy, more slavers to fight. Okay. At least this one we look like we can... See, this one here we can handle. He's got one gun there, and this guy's got one gun, which granted is a giant fuck-off cannon. But... this is way less unfair. Okay, what do we do here? I'm gonna go for... they got a fuel pack nuke there too. Engine. We'll focus the rear of this ship. I'm gonna take out the big gunship first because I don't want him pulling any funny business. Right. And then while we're at it, let me just hide my valuables so they don't get nuked. Right, there we go. Sure. Yeah, this guy's just got 3 lasers. He's not too big a problem. This guy with the fuck-off cannon is the problem. Right. Yeah, I actually don't think Laser Man can hurt me at all. We can break the cannon if it aims at the back. Alright, destroyed his that. He's still got a fuel pack nuke in there somewhere. Yep, there it comes. Let's focus that over the cannon. How much damage does this do? 8 damage, 4 to... okay. 4 damage to modules. Let's hope that doesn't hit anything valuable. Don't hit my warp drive. Okay, hit my reactor. That's actually fine. I can deal with that. Big damage. Overall, not too big a problem. We really do need to kill you quick, though. Actually, can I just EMP that? Because then he's harmless. There we go. Get stunned. Okay, so that's a fire hazard, which is annoying, but not the end of the world. Alright, we'll probably use some metal to repair that. Okay, he's done. You, sir. It is time for you. And you're not a threat at all, so I'm actually going to try and preserve your fast fang, because I want that. Custom-made warp drive, I don't care about that. E-reactor could be nice. Oh, but it consumes explosives. I don't care about that. Yeah, okay, we can blow that up. Terran military engine. I think my heavy engine is better. Insectoid point defense, is that good? It's about as good as my current point defense. Sure, we'll try and preserve it. Let's aim here. Because again, he can't hurt me, so we can just do whatever. There we go. Right. I guess he might be able to hurt me, actually. EMP, can you go for the fast fang? Because you don't do damage, do you? No. You can just disable the fast fang that gets us more regen. Okay, and now it's just the improvised laser that's doing damage, which is not really a big deal. Okay. And now we just sit back and sit back and watch as this painfully slow fight happens. Ugh. My EMP... Okay, I guess the EMP is pretty nice for locking down one problematic thing. If you can get through their shields. Salvage complete. Okay. What do we got here? Custom-made warp drive, and we got the giant fuck-off cannon. Okay. Let's go back to this. I will take both of those. I'm probably not going to use them. Warp drive is garbage compared to mine. In fact, it's garbage compared to my backup drive, isn't it? Yeah. Let's just scrap that, I suppose. Yep. Okay, that needs to be repaired. 240 metal for a full repair. Ugh. I mean, we're at a station, so I can just revisit and maybe try and repair that. Can I sell anything to achieve this repair? No, because they're maxed out on things. Dude, I had to sell so much crap. It is literally just that. That's all we took. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just repair it. Just fix it. It's fine. It's 40 metal more than we would have to pay normally. Alright. There we go. Okay. Let's go and try and recuperate, recover. Open container. Cool. Right. Got a resource pack. Organic, synthetics, and metal. Sure. A little bit of everything. We'll leave it for now, because I think... No, it doesn't put us over. Alright. We'll just take that. What else we got around here? Okay. Ow. Hit by an asteroid. This is a colony of an advanced civilization. Free travelers. Meet the locals, sure. They inform us we arrived at the most suitable time as the whole population is about to embark on a psychedelic trip. Sure, let's trip with them. Fuck it. We need a day off after that slaver. Psychedelic trip left our representatives with a profound new understanding that they were fools on so many levels. Cool. What's with him? Extremely chaotic atmosphere on this planet too dangerous. Okay. Onwards we go then. We're gonna go to Lavi. There's 3 planets here. It's pretty good. Okay. Gas giant. Too dangerous. Gas giant. Nothing here. Right. So this is another problem I have with this game. You notice on the map there, a hostile fleet appeared. And then we got hit with an asteroid and it took me to this screen, so I couldn't pilot my ship away from it. So now we have to deal with this, which could possibly be a hostile slaver that just fucks me up and kills me. It's a solipsist. Okay. Why would you attack us? Thankfully, this time it wasn't hostile slavers. However, there's a lot of situations like that. Where, like, if it switches screen... Pro tip, game devs. If your game switches screen like this, you should pause the game when that happens. Because it fucking sucks to have my control taken away from me like that. Harvest volatiles. Bit of health. That's fine. Alright. Full injured crew, please go to the med bay. Thank you. And then we go back to civvy stuff. Okay. Onwards. Powering up its shields, armed with 3 energy weapons. Pirates. Okay. And now there's 2 of them. Right. These guys attacked me. I hadn't even warped in yet. Sure. Get you guys over to there. Cargo. Right. Okay. Let's do all that. Micro-reactor. Put that there. Big cannon. Scrap it. I need the space. There we go. Put that away. Cool. Can I win this fight? Lasers. We're gonna take some damage, but probably. Let's try and take out Mr. 3 lasers first, I suppose, then. My batteries hopefully will hold out at least a little bit. Oh, they both have 3 lasers. Okay. Shield's already gone. They're also throwing people at us. Right. My EMP's taking out that bridge. That's nice. EMP, can you focus on reducing their weapon power, please? Hit their reactors and whatnot. Just try and make that ship unable to do anything. Cool. He dead? Okay, my EMP really could be doing a better job. He's trying to escape, that's fine. We can shut him down. My mining 3 has lost half its max hit points, okay. I'm really not a fan of the whole modules losing half the hit points thing. Gotta say, not a fan of that mechanic. Because I can't control if my modules get hit or not. I know this is just starting to be me complaining, however, I am getting a bit frustrated with some stuff. Modules losing health is a difficulty thing. Yeah, 50% of the difficulties have the option for that. Anything other than beginner mode is you lose health on modules. Anything other than tiny baby mode is... We're gonna make the RNG damage, like, punish you permanently for you getting hit by RNG. Alright. Also, you do prefer FTL in general for the simplicity? This feels kind of like modded Minecraft versus normal Minecraft? Mm-hmm. I don't know. Like, this game has potential. I just really think that it has a lot of things that I really don't like about it that are starting to come up more and more often and are frustrating me. Like, on top of the like I said, lack of feedback, like, there's nothing happening in this fight. I'm going to sleep watching this fight. It's not exciting to do combat in this game. Because there's no feedback one way or the other. Like, my lasers are going out, bzz, and then, like, that's it. It's just like, oh, the little bit of red text floats up, and that's it. That's feedback. There you go. But even that's, like, not a satisfying explosion. Alright. Let's get that together. Right. Okay, they got a non-combat sensor Mark 1A, 300 Ru, versus my current one of 350 Ru. It's a backup sensor, we'll keep it. There's plenty of good ideas in that game. Enjoying it, feel like it's just too much. Metals contain a medium. I don't really need that. DIY explosive storage. Okay. I mean, I do need the metals. metal storage. But I mean, I've also got like a shitload of space anyway. I need more cargo. And I need... Yeah, I don't know. Let's do that. Get rid of this, and then get rid of this one here as well. Don't need those. Okay. I feel like I just felt the need to reinvent FTL, so I added a bunch of stuff to distinguish it. I mean, yes and no. Like, there's a lot that FTL doesn't have, which is, you know, like this whole moving around part. I do like that. There's a greater emphasis on non-combat, which I like. But honestly, you want to know what I think? I think this game shouldn't be a roguelike. Just make it like a Star Trader. Just make it Star Sector. It would be way more fun. Just do that. Alright, let's go here. If you put more of a, even more focus on the non-combat part, that's more fun. It's more fun to just go around and explore things and trade. It's just like it sucks to get blindsided by a slaver that just fucks you over for half your health and there's nothing you can do about it. Planet's orbit is jammed with primitive but powerful sensor disruptors, intercepted local comm signals, just local inhabitants belong to privatized, primitive digital era civilization, seemingly highly militarized. Enter the atmosphere. Locals proved to be super xenophobic, armed to the teeth with nuclear and conventional weapons. Their leaders have adopted a policy of avoiding contact with aliens, including us. We're politely told to get off the planet and leave them alone. Okay, yeah, we'll just leave. Maybe try and lower difficulty next run then? It could be more cinematic. Maybe. Fuel carbonator. I can make fuel out of organics. Command bridge, reinforced type 3. We do need a new bridge. Attack cannons, long-range sensor. Ooh, I do like the long-range sensor. We don't have any money, though. That's the problem. Alright. 700 bucks to repair. Yeah, I'm spending all my cash on repairs. You know, let's try it. Let's go do a run on an easier difficulty. Because challenging mode kind of sucks. How do I, like, start a new run? Retire. Yes. Okay, because, yeah, like, it's... Your option is, like, beginner and then challenging. It's like... Yeah, so there's 3 difficulties. Right? Hydrate? Oh, it is that time. Oh, perfect timing. There you go. Okay, we'll start a run on beginner, then. Your option is drink. Well, I think another option is... customizable difficulty, please. Being able to, like, choose these, because, like, I don't want this, like, baby boost. But I also, like, don't want this, because this is not fun. Right? This is just an unfun mechanic. And I don't mind dying when my ship health reaches 0. Like, I don't mind that. This, I'm fine with. This, not fun. Because I can't control this. Right? But if this happens, it's because I'm bad. If this happens, it's because I got unlucky. Right? And that's the difference between these. Also, opponent, no pause? Yeah. The game would really benefit from difficulty options instead of those 3. It's like, you know, like, I don't mind this. I don't mind this. This is like standard roguelike behavior. Right? You want to be a roguelike? Put this on. But yeah, no, this is just not a fun mechanic. So... Anyway, yeah, so I guess we'll be right back. I'm gonna go and get myself drinks. And when we get back, we will try a beginner run and see what we can do. Let me just see. Okay. Pow. Oh yeah, I should get you guys fishing as well. Fish. Where's fish? There is fish. There it is. Fish. Have fun fishing, guys. We'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Go get yourself snacks on. We'll be right back. I'm back. There. Hello. Did you have fun fishing? You both get one lost fish in. All right. Let me get one and two. Fast hydrate. Yeah, I didn't make a hot chocolate today. I made a squash. Holy shit. It's a cat girl. You feel the permanent module damage meant to incentivize cycling out modules more often? Sure. But it's a really shit way of doing it. Like... Because, I don't know, like, randomly damaging my modules for half the health permanently is just garbage. Like... Basically just makes me feel like I'm trying to navigate a dumpster fire, not, you know... Alright. You prefer it to, like, saying each weapon only had a finite amount of uses? That would be dumb. I mean, give my weapons, like... Well, yeah, no, like... I mean, making it skill-based would be one way that you could make it, you know, less garbage. Because the thing is that right now it's just complete RNG, and you can't control it at all. Because the enemy aims wherever they want. I'm gonna find a spot for my gloss. Hang on. There it is. Anyway. I'm not sure how I would address it, because I don't think the module should have permanent damage at all. Whatever. I've been kind of iffy on the module mechanic in general since the start. Because it's just kind of awkward, right? Like, I like the customizability, but it's like... I don't know, it's awkward that, like, you can't put things in certain spots, and you can't put things in other spots, and... It just kind of, like, builds up weird. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Anyway, we're gonna buy the permanent upgrade. Actually, fuck the permanent upgrade. I'll come back when I have more fate points. I'm gonna get my mining lasers, because these are basically mandatory. Better shield generator, that's also basically mandatory. Decoy modules could be fine, I guess. Well, there's only so much space they can occupy, really. I don't know, I guess it'll be helpful. Upgraded sensors, upgraded fuel tank. Combat capable pet, why not? Do we unlock new ships? I literally don't care. Because they're probably going to be garbage anyway. Mini growery, definitely want that. I'll buy the garden too. You know what, we'll take the garden. And then we'll grab this, this, and this. Rat cook and scientist. And still got some fate points. The unofficial deal, rat weapon. Random DIY weapon module. I don't care about... This is like... DIY shit is garbage. I don't want any of that. Extra container. One metal synthetics container. You know... Sure. Give me another container. That is pretty helpful. Improvised laboratory. I can just make one of them myself later on. 100 more credits. Resource pack. One exotic. Oh, I need credits. Okay. Sure. And then a bit more food. That'll do. Right. At least it doesn't give you, like, more fate points based on difficulty. That's nice. Alright. Let's go. Don't care. And we're already over on explosives. But that's fine. Shut up. Shut up. Don't show and show again. Right, okay. God damn it. I got a bunch of decoys. Multi-container. We'll just install that there. Oh, nope. I need to right-click. Put that there. Right. This thing go here. Mini growery. Put that up that way. Okay. Yeah, just convert that to fuel. Okay, right. And then we have to go through all of my crew again, get everybody figured out, what they're doing and what not. Alright, what's the drone doing? Drone is doing sensors. It can keep doing sensors because it's good at it. Good. Right, we need someone on bridge. We need people on research and farming. Farming's probably the most important thing, so you get on farming. Alright, you also on farming. Nobody else does farming, so that's it for farming then. It doesn't really matter who else we put there. Bridge. Everyone's kind of crap at the bridge. Got a lot of scientists. Everyone's good at research, so we're just gonna put you on bridge. You're all the bridge man now. All wounded also should probably go to the medical bay real quick. Okay, and then everyone else is unoccupied pretty much, is just going to get on... Yeah, because everyone has 2 farming, so I'll put the people who have best research on research, and that'll be that. Alright, anyone with 6 research is going to do that. People with worse research can go on later. And those of you with the worst research of all get to be farmers. Right. So there you go, that's that. You are on that, and then the remaining pets, the slime, you are going to be on also security. Actually, you can be on firefighting. Because you're a friendly slime, and you're on warp. Okay. Save. Now then, combat time. Actually, I need to shift this around, don't I? Because that wants to go here. And that sensor wants to be in the back. Okay. Next up then. What are we looking at for combat power? We have you on gun. So you definitely want to get on a gun. There. You also do gun well. So you're going to get on that gun. You guys want to go for the guns that are closest. My best gunners want to go for the easiest to reach guns. Because then they can do the most damage. Right. You as well. You can go up there to that one. Right. I should have considered bridge crew as well. What's your bridge skill? Oh, you have 5 bridge skill? Oh, he's my best bridge guy too. Shit. Do I put him on bridge or gun? I guess I have like 2 people on bridge, so it's fine. We can just put like this guy on bridge. Right. I'd rather have the gunner on the gun, because I don't have many good gunners, but I've got a lot of okay bridge crew. So you're on the science lab still. You get to, like, point defense. Nobody else has any, like, really great thing. Oh, I guess I didn't check shields either. Shields? Why is it that this one guy is the only one who does anything? Like, he does bridge, he does shields, and he does gun. Nobody else does shit. Okay, it doesn't matter then. Lisa Kush, you're on the shield. Daxian Kush, you're on that point defense. We need someone else on another point defense over this way too. You go there. And then let's just make sure that let's check people's like repairs and hand weapon skill. Okay, this guy with 2 gunnery here actually does security pretty good. Got a lot of people that do security pretty good, actually. Hey, you know what? You're actually on security. Come over here. This guy is going to get on that point defense. Okay. This is our combat loadout. Save. Right. Except, I also want my decoys out, right? Because I want to try and draw fire away from the squishy, important parts of the ship. So what I want to do is I want to put all my decoys... Why can I only replace that nuke and I can't... Or whatever. Yeah, put 2 decoys here. Actually, put these, like, spread out. Okay. That is going to be my decoys. Right. Kind of a shame it gave me nukes. I think I'm a shield battery that increases max shield hit points and ship health. Appears as a shield generated at enemy senses. Oh, okay. Right. So those just add a shitload of health. And this even gives me... I didn't realize this gave me, like, shield power, though. That's quite nice. Right. So there we go. Now we got that. It's going to draw some fire towards the center of the ship as well, which should hopefully allow my rear point defense to do more work. Right, let's give it a go. Lush forests, good place to harvest organics. Local ecosystem is Earth-like. Sure. Research and eco-harvest. If it's Earth-like, it's fine. Nice. Big hole. Let's go this way. If it's Earth-like, it's not really contributing much. Extremely violent atmospheric conditions. Harvest. Dang it. Mothership integrity receives damage. Nearest piece of equipment outside the ship simply melt away. Corrosive cloud. Okay. We can take 2 damage for some fuel. It's fine. Thin layer of harvestable fuel elements. Sure. Mining process going. Oh, found a warehouse. Found a powered down warehouse on a nearby moon during the mission. The main storage unit is empty. There's a freezer room full of unhealthy snacks and low quality beer inside the warehouse. Yoink. My beer. Oh. Now we're on fire. It's lost cargo container with all Earth design. Sure, open. Recreational consumables. Okay. Exotics pack. Right, where's the fire? I kind of got, like, interrupted, like, 3 times during that, and I don't... Do I have anyone on firefighting? I do. The slime's on it. He's on his way. Oh, it's just in the corner there. Okay. That ought to be fine. Good job, slimy boy. Okay. So I have no exotics right now, but I do have exotics because I got this thing. So we're going to scrap that for 5 exotics. Nice. Right. There's another gas giant over here. Alright, harvest. Small plasma storms, not too big a risk. Hey, ton of stuff. I found a derelict research satellite during our approach. This weather data shows this gas giant is prone to megastorms, but these aren't very dangerous. Cool. Atmospheric activity starts to intensify during the mining process. Threatening to turn into a full-scale planet-wide megastorm. Apparently the megastorms here aren't that dangerous, so keep harvesting. Dang it. I like that it told me that there was no risk, and then it killed all my shit. God damn it. Oh, we're in Ceres. Okay. Let's go to Labassian. Unknown object. Sure. Metal. Disable trap. Ooh, got a container. What do we got? Explosives pack. Nice. That does put us over limit, so we're gonna leave that as it is. Also, too many explosives, so convert those to fuel. Alright, what else we got here in the star map? Metal object. Another container. Organics. Let's go. Alright. Seems like that's about it. Let's move on to Ceres. Ceres. How do you pronounce that? It's a black hole. Is Ceres actually a black hole? I don't know much about, I don't know much about space. Alright, these escape pods drifted in a long time. Safety protocols. The sole survivor of the pod in the pods is a cat with the brain enhancement chip for increased intelligence. Ah. The dead in the other containers were given the universal recycling ritual by our AI.
Space!
We got a kitty cat. Space. Little gray whiskers. I don't need another cat. I'm probably going to leave him on the nearest. Animal with a chip-enhanced brain rescued from a shipwreck understands only archaic Japanese and requires the ship AI as a translator for verbal communication. It's a dwarf planet? Fair enough. I was going to say, I didn't think it was a black hole, but in this game, it's a black hole. Both my cats are called Little Gray Whiskers. Your name shall be, Sensei. Because that's a good name for a cat. Actually, he's black, so we gotta call him Kuro, right? Archaic Japanese cat. He's Kuro now. Also, got this DIY micro grower up here that I'm not using. Should put someone on that. I guess that's for when I get more crew, though. Between Mars and Jupiter. Alright. So there's an unknown object over there. Let's go around to the asteroid belt so we don't take unnecessary damage. Right. Rat Imperial battleship reporting attack by unmarked warships. Investigate. Systematic close range scan of real battleship with a cloud of debris. Rip. Ooh, Imperial Gatling. Okay. Convert to one fuel. Okay, I think we're done here. Venus. Let's go to Venus. Oh. Hostile Rat Empire fleet? Sure. 3 weapon systems, active energy shield. Fuck. Alright, let's kill him. Combat mode, everyone. Okay, we got 2 ships to worry about here. One's tiny with a big gun, and one is big with also a big gun. 2 big guns. Not actually that threatening, though. Oh, wait, never mind. You got Gatling and Fastfang at the front. Okay, maybe a little bit threatening. Let's just throw the EMP at this area. Repeatedly. While I also obliterate this guy with everything I've got. Okay, at the same time, cargo, let's get rid of this, and this, and this, and this. Alright, Kuro, yeah, you can just sort of wander around and do whatever. You're just a cat. Okay, right. That micro grower also needs to go. Don't want that on there. Right. Okay. They are spreading a whole lot of bullets all over the place. Right. He's dead already. That was fast. Next up, we're going to continue to aim the EMP right here. We're going to throw the mining laser, number 1, at... I don't think I can down all of his reactors, so there's not really much point in going for that. Instead, we're going to go for... Yeah, we're just going to go for his weapons. Just continue to try and down his weapons as often as we can. This laser's going to go for this to encompass 3 weapons in a reactor. And then this one's going to do the same for the other side. 3 weapons and a reactor. And also his shield generator. Alright. That Gatling is really the only real threat coming our way. The fire cannon's not really a problem. Decoy, DIY, nuke. Yeah, we definitely want to kill that. Never mind, impacted. Owie. Minor integrity damage. It is just the DIY nuke, not a big deal. Right. We should be fine. Again, I'm more worried about that Gatling gun than anything else. Okay. Let's try and aim a little bit deeper in at the squishier parts of the ship now. The weapons are starting to go down. I want to try and give them a chance to repair that fast fang, because I actually want the fast fang. So if they can repair it, that would be nice. Okay, they have repaired the fast fang. Yes, perish. He's charging up his warp drive. Is he going to get away with it? Nope, no way. He dies. He dies. No warp drive for you, fool. Alright, we got it. 59 food. That's going to probably overfill us, right? Dang it, didn't get the fast fang. Right, we got his bridge, which I don't care about. Let's just load. Non-combat again. Alright, we'll take all of this. Too many explosives. So many explosives. As a matter of fact, prohibitively huge number of explosives. I'm gonna put that there. And then we'll just dump the excess of the food. Okay. Why is the power off here? This just happens every now and then where it doesn't, like, properly power up my shit. I want these on. Alright. It's like we have the power to spare, it's just not using it. Okay, Venus X. Venus X? When it's covered the ruins of a primitive civilization. Wiped themselves out in a nuclear war. Prospect, let's see what we're dealing with. Everything's been heavily degraded. Oh, the moon has an artificial structure. A storage facility with food and a module. Okay. Exotics. Small exotics container. We've already got a medium one. I guess I'll make an organic storage since we're using the space. Organics container. A little bit of metal and synthetics and fuel. Yeah. Alright. It's only a DIY container, but it'll help a lot. Right. Onwards we move. Let's go over to this one. Inhabited by a highly militarized industrial-era insectoid civilization, covered in cities and industrial areas. They are still in scanning when the locals send a warning to stay away from their property or else. I see. Ask for trade, try to negotiate. Turns out local leaders have been attacked by aliens before. The military leaders remain unchanged and start a countdown before to launching a nuclear attack against us. We decide to leave. Okay. Assholes. Right. Let's go to Care. Space station. Friendly fleet here. Local warp gate to Mildy system. Sure, we'll take that on the way back. They played XCOM, you guess? Yeah, probably. Alright, let's go to the space station. Organics trader. I mean, you know what? There's as much as I don't really need organics. I'll take them. Shit, dude. That's a good deal. Alright. They sent us a little bit extra on top. Thanks, friends. Right. Let's get the repairs going on. Right. What do they got here? Cryo Dream, Recorder, Cryo Sleep, Organics Pack, crew members, more importantly. We got crew, chirpity chirp. Do we have anyone that does... What do we need? We need farmers, don't we? We need another farmer. That would be great. They've got Norris Dave. He does farming. That's good. This guy does guns. Siphon. Right. Also, the other cat, Little Grey Whiskers. Get off my ship. Yeah. Gonna leave Little Grey Whiskers behind. We're taking Kuro now, the new cat. Because I don't need that many cats. They don't really do anything. Okay. What are we selling here? Explosives, definitely. Oh, they're maxed out on explosives. What do you mean? The first trade post I come across to sell my explosives at and they're maxed out. Bro, I can't afford any of these crew then. I want the crew, but I'm not willing to part with anything other than explosives for them. Dang it, man. Alright, we'll just buy fuel. Yeah. Alright, onwards we go then, I suppose. Take the warp to Mildy. Oh, wait, hang on. There's a thing here. Shipwreck. It is a half-dissolved shipwrecker destroyer. Victim of space life. A quality ECM. Oh, not bad. Okay. Armored ECM turret 3. Holy shit, that is a big boy. Hell yes. I will take that. Alright, in fact... if we load that... That ECM turret... Oh, it needs a hybrid slot. Shit. Of course it needs a hybrid slot. I can replace my non-combat sensor with it. There we go. Perfect. And that gives us 9 extra dodge and 5 hit points in combat. Huge. Oh, I have extra stuff again. Oh, I didn't keep my... this in here. Save. Right. Reload this again. Yeah. Okay. Okie doke. Bit too much organics, but that's because my DIY organic storage is not down. There you go. That is kind of a temporary measure right now. I don't want that forever. Okay, to Mildy. We need to take... Yes, this warp gates to Mildy. Alright. Saves us some fuel. Immediate metal trader. Hi. 200 metal for 166 credits. That's a good deal. I don't have that much credits, though. 200 metal for 4 exotics. That I don't think is so good a deal. 55 credits for an exotic, though, is pretty worth it. We'll do that. Okay. We've got custom ship containers down that way. We've got a Rat Emporium space station there. We should probably go hit that up first, actually. Oh. Hostile Rat Empire ships coming in. I don't have a rat crew, so... I guess we'll just kick his ass. Let's go combat mode. Okay. Ah, man, we need more cargo slots. Let's add more cargo slot. Put this away. I gotta, like, get rid of some shit. What do I get rid of? Exotics container? Small? I don't need that. Yeah, scrap that. This goes here. Explosive pack, I can't really get rid of just yet. Solitary bridge is a nice backup. ECM integrity turret ancient. I don't need that. Get rid of that. Now I've got space for this one. Right. We can reinstall these over here. Temporarily. Just so I got space for them. Okay. All hands on deck stations. That is a Fast Fang, and that is also a Fast Fang armored. Armored Fast Fang. Very nice. Okay. EMP that. We're gonna kill his friend. There you go. That laser missed entirely, but otherwise we're fine. Alright, everything is in position. The ECM up. Yeah, this ECM is insane. This thing is really good. Really, really nice module there. Apparently I can have 2 people on shields. What do you mean I can have... Oh! This is mannable? Oh, okay. I don't actually think it gives me any benefit for manning it, but I can man it. Sure. Right, one Rat Empire ship is down. So this other one. I'm gonna aim at the rear of his ship, try and avoid damaging that Fast Fang right there. Take out his engine. Yeah, he can't do a damn thing now. His multi-container is down. His ECM turret can't really do anything. He's done for. He's got a duo bridge too. That'd be nice to have. And just try and leave the front of his ship completely intact. Keep the turret EMP'd. And he's down. We did it! Scavenged 4 modules. We got the Fast Fang! I also got the other one too. I got both Fast Fangs. That's nice. Alright, let's load this again. Right, and of course we're once again dealing with too much organic, not enough storage. Far too much in the cargo bay right now. We really need a solid trader. I got an achiever for owning 8 weapons. Never mind that I can't actually do anything with it. I'll take the microreactor too. We'll replace one of our microreactors with it. And then this one is just going to have to be scrapped. Tech trader. 2 manually assembled. Oh, these are like DIY shit. I don't care about DIY shit. Manually assembled reactors, shield batteries. I don't care about that. Get out of here. Okay, more importantly, I want to go visit the Rat Emporium. Okay. Let's start with what we've got for sale. What do they got? Anything worth it? Gatling, an armored Fast Fang, that could be good. Ancient med bay. Incendiary cannon, I don't care about. DIY microgrewer, ECM. I don't care about any of that. Right, we'll get rid of that. Explosives. Oh, they have 300 space. Sell. Big money. Okay. Now then. We need to make some decisions on what to get rid of. This explosive pack I can scrap now. Finally, I have the space for that. Imperial Gatling can be scrapped. Do not need that. Solitary bridge, incendiary cannon here can be scrapped. Weapon decoy, that can be kept for sure. Right, okay. Taking another Fast Fang might be really funny. I mean, one of my hybrid slots here has to be my sensor, right? So we're going to need that for sensor and ECM. Although shifting it to like over here might be a good idea. But a second Fast Fang could be really funny. Is there any difference between this other than the armor? It's just 3 more hit points, which is admittedly pretty good. Oh, I am +2 ship health. That is kind of good. How much is that? 354. What about crew? Crew could be helpful. Rat farmer? Be better than having this guy on it. Again, Niels Moore is my token useless crewmate. And again, it's not powering my stuff for whatever reason. Okay. I'm not opposed to the idea of hiring more crew. We do need the extra hands. They would definitely help. Yeah, let's get the rat. More crew is pretty worthwhile here. Alright, so now, Niels Moore, you are no longer on farming. Instead, Lifty Lofty, he's on farming. Just hire Octopus Hybrid crew for more hands. I wish I could. And you're going to be in cryosleep from now on. At least until I need you for something. Right. We can save that as non-combat. So, we've got plenty of space in the cargo bay now. Let's see. So this slot is a hybrid module. I want another hybrid module slot. Which means I need a core slot and then a hybrid slot after that, right? I also need weapon slots. So upgrading this point defense here to a weapon slot is a good idea. But that needs a bunch more stuff that we don't have right now. I also don't really need that decoy capital missile. I suppose, you know what? I could just load it. If I upgrade this nuke slot, 500? Okay. How much money I got? 200. Can I buy synthetics? Not very efficiently. I can buy metal. I'll buy metal. That's just cheap. Right, sometimes synthetics is cheap too. But I can't buy that just right now. Okay, yeah, never mind. Maybe we'll just hoard more shit. I don't need this multi-container here anymore. We can scrap that too. Because I got the triple. Which is more worth it. DIY micro... We don't really need the microbrewery DIY, but it will help once we get crew at a higher number. Right, whatever. The point is, now we've got stuff. Right, let's go this way. We've finally emptied our inventory of all the garbage, and now we have useful things. Explore this planet that we don't know what's going on it. Oh, it's the tree again. Yeah. Just research. 3 fate points. Let's go over here. Gas giant. I kind of beelined it straight to the Emporium. Fuel. Minor accident increased the cost. Not by too much. Still got a profit. May harvest more fuel from deeper layers. It's risky. Nope. Custom ship containers. I'm not sure if I want to go here and do this, but we'll see what they got. Actually, an exotic storage would be really nice. I've already got 2 of these. You guys really not have... Ugh, gross. Alright, hang on. So I got medium organics, and we have that maxed out. That said, replacing my DIY organics container with something better would be a good idea. Right? I could get another medium organics container. If I do that and we start making enough organics, I can just sell it for profit. Which is... That'd be pretty cool. We could just become a farm ship. Just make as much goddamn food as possible. Although I think, honestly... you kind of only really need enough food to sustain these, because I think these make more money, right? So hang on, these make 16 per 100. These make 7 per 100, yeah, so... It's 1 per 100 if per that if crude. Whereas this is 1 per 100 that per that if crude. So they are the same, it's just that these have more people in them, right? These support more dudes. But then you've also got to keep in mind that these have, like, no upkeep. Right? So this produces, I guess, like, at what? 5 skill level, this produces 10. And at 5 skill level, this produces 15. But this costs nothing, and this costs however much food it is per person. 5. Okay, so this would cost 15. So then these are effectively just neutral at 5 skill level. It's only higher than that they become profitable. Interesting. Okay. Guess I'm gonna need to hit up a few sectors and level up my research then to really make these give me money. But these things are just profit no matter what, and they're cheap as well. Huh. A mini grower is actually, like, broken then? You just stack organic storage and just sell organics in every location? Cause, like... Yeah, no, cause I feel like, I mean, I guess the additional hidden benefit of these is that they boost your research, which means that you get more money from random events. Whereas these don't. But I guess you still get, like, you know, you don't have to level up research. You don't have to have these to level up research, but... Interesting. Also, rats don't eat as much food, apparently. Rats only eat 4. Interesting. That said, I'm kind of thinking the mini growers might actually be the meta as opposed to these. Like, if you just stack as much food production as possible and then just sell it at every trade. I guess the thing is you need storage for the food. You don't need storage for credits, right? Making research straight up, you don't need storage for that. But either way, I don't think we need any containers here. We did all of these. Right, time to move on. Let's go this way. I need a better warp engine. That would be nice. Oh, the Empire here. 4 weapon systems. Okay. We have a rat crew on board, so we shouldn't pay him. Charge you a reduced price. Ugh, 100? Still 100. Yeah, I fundamentally don't respect you. Is the game anything pushing you forward, or can you take your time and explore? Fuel and food, mostly. Oh, he's behind us. Okay. Right. Switch those two. Point defense behind. This is going to be an interesting one. Cargo, right. We need to put this here, so we still have the storage. Right. This goes away. This goes away. Right. Come on, hurry up, defreeze. There we go. Right, put that away. Okie doke. All weapons ready to go. What are we aiming at? That Imperial Spitter is probably a good thing to kill. How much health does that have per bullet? 3. Okay, we definitely want to get rid of that. Although my EMP is a bit too far away and is going to be inaccurate. Right. We're going to try and take out that Fast Fang at the front there. With my 2 close-range lasers. Right. Well, how you doing, Tar? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so whenever you move, you consume fuel, and whenever you move, you also consume food. These 2 things here you need to maintain. So if you start running out of that, then that's pretty much the one thing that's going to keep you slowed. The microgories. Okay, I need to update my combat module, because that does not need to be that. Okay. This should be fine. I got both point defenses at the back. Ooh, taking a hit there. I'm glad I got rid of my microgory then. Otherwise, we're looking pretty okay. Alright, and again, we have those decoys. He has taken out my shield. That's not ideal. Point defense doing a very good job. That's our ECM also doing a fantastic job too. That +9 dodge really coming in handy. Alright, we really need more evasion. I feel like you can dodge pretty much anything, aside from like nukes. Speaking of, that is a incendiary nuke coming right at us. So let's try and deal with that, shall we? Excellent job. As long as it didn't impact in the center of the ship, it's fine. Nope, 2 shots went wide. Thank goodness. Right, my drone here is still assigned to censoring. Gonna have to redo my combat schedules after this. We have stunned the Imperial Spitzer for a second, which is nice. We've also set his fuel on fire, which is really good. Alright, I really want that bridge. That command bridge right there would be really nice to have. Alright, maybe I should aim for like these Death Tails. I feel like they're more of a threat than the Fast Fang. Then again, I don't think I can actually realistically take it out. I'm gonna try and aim a bit deeper into his ship though. Especially with you. And you. Alright, EMP. Yeah, EMP can actually aim for the bridge. Try and keep his evasion down. He's taking out one of my guns. Ooh, that's gonna be down for a while. That is not going to be, fun. Who else? Do I have anyone? I don't have anyone on repairs. That's not great. Although Lifty is just sort of standing around doing nothing right now, so congrats, you're on repairs. Alright. Go help repair the mining laser, please. Mr. New Rat Boy, who is mostly hired just to do gardening, you can help out with the repairs, rather than just standing there like a lemon. Ow, that opened a big hole. Youch. Something just exploded. Hope that wasn't anything too important. Alright, they're not really aiming for my decoys, though. I was kind of hoping that they would. Yeah, those like, giant fucking Death Tails are doing a lot of damage, man. Ooh, every laser they hit. Holy shit, the double mining laser consecutive hit. 6 beams just hit him all at once. Yeah, that was over. What do we get? I got his Fast Fang. Okay. I guess I can get rid of my old Fast Fang now. Let's go back to civvy stuff. Okay. So. As much as I would like for that to be the end of it here. Right. I need to do some things. So this Fast Fang here can definitely go. Right. We need to go back to combat mode. Because some things need to be adjusted. Yeah, this microgory doesn't need to be here. Rather, that needs to be organic storage. Lifty. Buddy. Old pal. Old boy. You do nothing, really. You do shields at level 2. Same level as my current shields guy. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, you can be on, repairs then. When we're in combat. And we will save that. There we go. So that should hopefully be fine. We are low on power. Again, don't know why it's not powering up my stuff properly, but it's just choosing not to. Right. Is there any reason why it's doing that? It's because it's powering up. It's like not all this stuff here. Hang on. If I do, or hang on. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off and turn that off. There we go. So now we're saving power on all of those. Shields will remain powered. They're worthwhile to have. Actually, the point defense should probably stay on for asteroid defense. But I don't... Okay, I'll keep the mining lasers on for asteroid defense as well. But the EMP can definitely go off. Right? That saves us 3 power. So we'll just save that one there to try and configure our power a bit better. Yeah. Alright, cool. Ship carcass. What do we got over him? Civilian wares also could be good. Fuel tanker! Wrecked fuel tanker looted all valuable materials. The remaining metals and synthetics of the ship frame were too cheap to justify looting. However, a small cloud of leaked star fuel has been detected nearby. Collect. Nothing to report. 50 fuel. Okay. Onwards. Let's go to the space station, see what we find. Multi-container FOO. Fuel and organics. Big time. Okay. 500 organics, 300 fuel. I mean, it's strictly better than my organics container. Because it contains fuel too, and it has 2 extra durability. That's not bad at all. Biotech sensor. 350, 389. That is a better sensor as well. Armored multi-container FSE. Fuel, exotics. Oh, that is an upgraded exotics container too. Contains more fuel. Which I guess means... If I end up using this, 350 plus this one, that's 650 fuel, which is the same as my current fuel tank, except it also contains other shit too. Oh, that's a big long-range sensor. Holy shit, I want that. Dude, these guys have so much stuff. Oh my god. I want like this, and this. There's no way I can afford that armored multi-container though. Oh, I mean, it wouldn't even have to be armored. Any FSE container would be amazing for me right now. All right, 500 credits worth of stuff. Let's just do like only the stuff I can't repair myself. Repair that. Okay, since we're profiting on organics, I'm going to sell as many as I can. 580 credits worth of organics. Because we just grow our own shit. Like, sure, we're technically at minus 20. But... we find so much all over the place. Yeah. So now, can I afford this long-range scanner? Dude. We're gonna find everything with this. This is gonna be amazing. Alright, it's like... it's 350 up to 500. That's crazy. Well, I guess the star map is the same. But it's gonna be great for, hang on, wait. Yeah, no, star map is a little better as well. I really want that, like, local shit, though. What I want is this number. But it's still nice to have the other one. Although, I probably don't need that. Oh, then again, it's got stealth detection. Stealth detection is also really good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get the stealth detection. I'm buying that. Splurge on the sensors. You can never have 2 good sensors. Intel is important. Place that. Alright, we'll keep this guy here as a backup just in case this one gets destroyed somehow. There you go. We've still got 200 bucks left to spend. I could buy the multi-container. 500 and 300. Again, I don't really... I mean, it would replace my organics container here quite nicely. It would replace this one very well. Yeah, you know, I'll buy it. Upgraded storages are always nice. Alright, put that there. Put this here. Save. Right. And now, if I load this... Right. Cargo. Okay, microreactor, replace that one. We put in the multi-container again, put in the organics container again. Okay. And that will then save. Okay. Is anything else being switched out? I think that's it. Yeah. Very nice. Cool. So now we have a little bit extra storage for organics, which will mean we can carry more with us to sell. It's a damn shame we can't afford this. 500 bucks is asking a bit much, though. But I would happily replace my fuel tank with that. Or even my exotics container, actually. With that. And then I wouldn't even need this fuel tank anymore at all. That said... I mean, do I want to sell anything for it? I could sell some exotics. I could sell... I don't really want to sell fuel. I can't produce that. Nah, we'll just call it a day with that. We made huge profits. Massive, massive upgrades. Always worth it. Right, there's a hostile fleet over that way. Let's put those new scanners to work. Got some Rat Empire folks. Okay. That would end up being a fight. Let me go to my ship real quick. I want to put someone on repairs real quick. Niels, can you get on repairs for a minute? Yeah. We're gonna enable you to just go repair some stuff. We got tons of steel, tons of metal. Please just go repair things. Specifically that. But honestly, I might do a full repair here. Because we got the metal for it. And if we go fight the rats after this, we should be able to take them. Yeah, get that repair done. That's a big fucking hole. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that I decided to do that. Because we don't have any money for repairs, but we've got tons of metal, so we might as well use it. Okay, none of that. Go back to cryosleep. Okay. I might just keep the cat in cryosleep at all times. Honestly, I don't really use cats too much, because they constantly just stop doing stuff. There are a lot of micro, and I don't care for that. Anyway, right, save that. Okay, let's go deal with these rats. Style guard, oh, it's the style police. Notice your ship is using the wrong decoration style. Obviously your employees don't accept such ornaments around here. Here are the blueprints for redesigning your external decorations according to Rat Empire values. Failure to comply results in death penalty, of course. Yeah, fuck it. 100 metal, whatever. External detail reprinted. We reprinted and replaced the ship's external detail according to traditional instructions provided by the local Star Police. They suffer from an unfortunate psychopathology, was the evaluation of our AI. Cool. Well, as long as it doesn't affect what modules I can put. Alright. What do we got in this ship? Comas X. Ruins of advanced urban landscapes can be seen from orbit. Looks like a war zone or some sort of elder species. Immense size gives the planet a high gravity field. Explore. Broken habitation domes dot the landscape. Signs of thermonuclear and heavy energy warfare are visible everywhere. This place could be full of hazardous conflict remains. Unknown urban technology patterns require the presence of crew for a successful salvage mission. Sure. Oh boy. The urban ruins are full of mines, automated defense turrets, and partially active warbots. Fortunately, we had no casualties, and our operatives hauled back 2 pieces of technology. The exploration was deemed too dangerous, and we decided to move on. Crappy sensor, and an organics converter. Yeah, so this turns fuel into organics. That is the opposite of what I would want. Uh, 350.21, 320. All right, we'll get rid of this. And this one I will probably also get rid of. Yeah. Alright, we're almost at the point of being able to field another gun. Just need a bit more metal. It would be nice if the Style Police hadn't stolen 100 of it. God damn it. I guess I also sold a whole bunch. Alright, time to move on. Goodbye, my beloved armored container that I really wanted. Let's go here. Alright. Gas giant. A Temptoria X. The amount of mega-level destructive atmospheric events in the atmosphere is too high to consider fuel harvesting. Alright. What's going on over here? The Rat Empire arriving. 2 Rampire vessels are approaching. The larger one is shielded and has at least 3 weapon systems. The other one is small, unshielded craft with a single light weapon. There's Rat Empire. We have Rat Crew. Yeah, you can have 40 credits. That's nothing. Gas giant is fuel. Harvest. During the fuel harvesting process, a plasma reaction caused an explosion of fuel near the mothership. Took 4 damage. 140 fuel, though. Easy profits. Right. Yeah. Okay, we'll move on to this next one. Easy. A planet, a fleet. There's the warp gate. God, these scanners... This new scanner is amazing. Artificial objects. Let's see what we find. Cloud of artificial objects. Possibly remains of a space battle. Investigate. Medium-sized ship was blown to pieces here. 40 metal. Yeah, good enough. Salvage systems in repair. A warp creature. Oh boy. Oh! Grade 4 warp drive? Yo, why do these shops have so much good shit? On all of my other runs, the shops have had, like, crap in them. At least until the later on. Like, this is, like, some really good stuff for this early. My goodness. Okay. I mean, I would love to trade. I have some explosives to sell. I mean, they've got metals for cheap. I could buy metals. Hang on, wait. I can buy metals for cheap, and then I can upgrade this to a weapon slot. Might not be a terrible idea. The other option is... I resolve the issue with these 2 fleets that are coming my way, and then maybe we buy the warp drive if I got enough money. Because this is a nice warp drive. I will admit, 42 fuel per jump, 30 seconds. Custom energy reactor unstable. Multi-container FOO. Improvised energy reactor. Multi-container, tech artifacts, metals, containers, exotics container, large. Not that I really needed a large exotics container. I've got tons of space for those. Right. Yeah, let's just repair this for now. Actually, I don't really care. Alright, warp eels. Harmless warp eels. Alright. Approaching fleet. Small fleet of ships are approaching tactical weapons range. They are using some kind of auxiliary jamming devices, and the exact contents of the fleet is unclear. Rat pirates. Alright, time to kill. 2 ships. Okay. Let's switch to combat mode. I should have done this before we took this fight on. Oh well. Right, hide you, hide you. Microreactor. Replace the med bay with that. Right. Is there anything else I want to throw out? Throw out the DIY. Actually, we can even just scrap that, to be honest. I don't need it anymore. Alright, and then I want that. I want this. Thank you. Okay, point defense is doing their job. What are we looking at here? We've got attack cannon. We've got a DIY fire cannon. Yeah, that cannon there, that's a problem. So you're going to have to be hit with the EMP. Their EMP railgun as well. I'm going to try and aim between them to try and hit both. Although, dual micro... Nah, all three of these are a problem. Alright, we'll try and aim right about here and see what we can disable. Or even, like, here at the front. As long as I can get rid of that attack cannon, that's fine. That ship is an issue. You have a dual micro cannon as well. Okay. We're going to aim the lasers at you. Shoot the fucking lasers at him. All the fucking lasers at him. Right. Open fire. Weaponry. Completely miss everything because they have 12 ship evasion and somehow that allowed them to dodge everything I did. Yeah, my point defenses are going to get well and truly overwhelmed in this fight. They are going for my decoy weapon, which is nice. Alright, Okie doke. Who do I have that's not doing anything? Just the cat. Okay, everyone else is doing something. Okay, that laser's missing. Again, we're just gonna try and abuse the absolute hell out of our evasion right now. Hopefully not die. That is a incoming pirate. Bullets being deflected. All good. Right. Little plasma bolt there. Exploding on the bridge. Didn't quite kill it. Alright, yeah. I really wish... Alright, something else. I wish I didn't have to click a point defense and then right-click a projectile. I wish I could just right-click it and have all point defense focus that one. Would be very nice. Okay, that ship's fucked. Is this an intruder or an escape pod? I'm really not sure. We're going to shoot it down regardless. Right. No double click to select all. Nope. I mean, I think I can put my point defense on this bit, but it's just annoying that I can't just be like, oh, this projectile's a problem. Right click, you know? Yeah, I can't, like, double click or anything either. Bad RTS. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is what I mean when I say that I have issues with this game. It's a lot of little quality of life things like that. Just little issues that would really make the game a lot more fun if the control was better. Also, we have absolutely fucked up that other guy. Right, time to go for this one. Get lasered, you fool. Alright, we should be able to just, like, synchronize lasers. Yeah, that fire cannon's not a problem. He's not a threat. It's these three guns in the middle that are a problem. So focusing everything on those is the way to go. I really want his triple command bridge also. He ran out of power. I destroyed all his reactors. Does he only have the two? He's only got the two reactors. That sucks for him. Hit that one with the EMP and we took that one there out. That is unfortunate for him. He's literally just a sitting duck right now. And he's dead. Good game well played. Salvage complete. 3 modules. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, Ancient Integrity Turret, whatever. Alright, let's get rid of that ECM. Don't need that. I've already got a way better one. Ancient Dual Micro Cannon. I don't care for that. Scrap it. Stealthy Crypto Type 1. I've got my good sensor for that. We don't need that either. Load all that money. All that resources. Right, okay. Back into non-combat mode with us. Once again, gotta fix my freaking power for whatever reason. Like, we've got enough power in this generator, and this one, like, my generators don't change, so I don't know why it's not powering stuff up. But it just ain't. Alright, go get medical. I've got the organics for it after all. Bridgeman, you go get medical as well. Good, good. Okay. So. We've got lots of money now. Let's go revisit the salvage station. Oh, phone call, bear back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, just a really fucking persistent person asking for a donation. Right. I really didn't want to hang up on her, but she would not give it up. Anyway. Like, lady, come on. I say no once, she carries on. I say no again, and I was like, she carried on, so I just hung up. It's like, I really don't want to do that. It's kind of rude. But also, she was being rude. So I already told her no. Anyway. Stupid. Against drunk driving organizations. How Canadian. Yes. Normally, I do hang up on those people, but it was a drunk driving thing, and, you know. As someone who's worked in liquor and all that, I get it. Sometimes you ask why they have your number. I know why they have my number. It's because I put my resume online. I have my resume on LinkedIn. That's exactly why they have my number. It's the only place I put my number. And I got no calls before I did that, and now I get calls. It was actually night and day. I got 0 calls, put my resume on LinkedIn, bam. I get calls like every couple days now. Anyway. Sensors cannot penetrate thick atmosphere of the planet. Explode. Anyway. Suffice to say, spam calls are usually just like, we're collecting data for this thing, or, you know, whatever. It's usually spam, yeah. Like, I answer all of them, but, like, I haven't had, I mean, well, I put my resume on LinkedIn. I didn't apply for jobs through LinkedIn. I just put it on there because I might have wanted it. So, you know, none of the calls are people being like, hey, we want to hire you for thing. No, it's all just like, we're here from TELUS. We're here from Shaw. They call in about your internet. And I'm like, I don't give a shit. Get the fuck out of here. But that one was an actual human, so... You know, it's not often that I hear humans in calls, so I was kind of intrigued. But, like, geez, she had, like, this rehearsed fucking speech that she went into. Like... Honestly, it was actually... Like, she was as uninterruptible as a robot as well. I guess she's kind of trained to be, so you can't get a word in edgeways. But, yeah, I hung up after a minute. Anyway. We found primitive life accustomed to thriving in the extremely acidic environment of this planet. We need to print ceramic armor for operatives to working in. Send bots. Maybe she is a robot? I mean, no, she responded to me talking. But, I mean, you know, in real life, maybe. Who knows? Right, exit warp gate. Time to go, I guess. Unless I want to hit up the space station again. We got some cash. Let's quickly just double check. I'd rather double check than anything else. I really want that warp drive. Really want that. Alright, got 3. I need 600 bucks. Can I get 600 bucks? How much do I need to sell for that? I can sell synthetics. I need 245, right? Mm-hmm. So I can sell a bunch of synthetics. I need 3 more. Buy. Replace. Alright. That is now my backup warp drive. Hugo, go repair that. Right. And that is my primary warp drive now. This lovely Type 4, Grade 4 one. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and save this. Load this. Right. There we go. And then we save that. Okay. Going to cargo. We'll just hide these. Gosh, why do I never have any cargo slots? It's like I never have any space. Oh yeah, we should probably look at getting... Hang on. Non-crew repairable damage. 25. Okay, let's get 25 metals gone. Repair. What about all the remaining damage? 125. If I sell 125 metals, I can repair that all for cheaper than it would take me in metals. Right. Okay, so, with that in mind, who is... Alright, what are you doing? You are repairing, and you are on security. Do I have anyone who's better at repairing than Lifty? Let's have a look at repairs. Only like level 3s. What are you doing? Mining laser. You guys are both actually kind of good at gun. You're on the bridge. You're kind of good at bridge. You're doing like nothing. You got 2. Okay, I don't think Lifty's better at that though. Yeah, he's really not. Okay, that's fine then. Leave him on repairs. Okie doke. Yeah. So that'll do. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put down... I'm just gonna get another... Yeah, I'll get another slot. I guess, maybe. Because this needs to go in. That needs to come out. The med bay, again, does not want to be in here unless it has to be. I don't believe I have anywhere I can put this. Unless I can get the upgrade going on. Select slot. No, I need more. I've run out of metal. Alright, Although I suppose I could just fire the DIY, the decoy capital missile. in like the next fight immediately. And then just not care. I'm not sure what we're dealing with at this exit warp gate, but 'tis the Rat Empire, and I've got no money. I don't want to give him exotics. Let's go. Combat time. Boss time. Right, I am going to launch this decoy nuke immediately. I'm going to throw it directly at that point defense. Right. Cargo. Load that. Okay, so EMP is going to go straight down at their shields. Right there. And now... I've already got 2 fast fangs. What the fuck is that? Triple incendiary cannon. Okay, they've got 1 health each. I don't care. Point defenses can easily handle that. Fast fang, point defense. These guys, he's actually not that threatening. Is that all he's got for weapons? Yeah, he's got 2 point defenses. And that's about it. I mean, he's got a nuke. Incendiary missile. But I really don't care about that. It is warp drive. Maybe his energy reactor too. What else he got? Accelerated greenhouse, Growery. Oh, 5-man Growery? Holy shit, I want that. Dang, I want that. Okay, yeah, let's just go for, like, here with you, then. You're all going to go for this whole general area here. It's got an asteroid predicted. Yeah, the 2 big ones, I guess, just go for this lot, then. And then we'll aim... Actually, maybe we'll just aim you down there to help out against the shields. More chaos in his shields is a good idea. Ooh, and his bridge, actually. Can I get, like, the bridge as well? Just sort of, like, right there. There we go. Alright. DIY nuke heading into his point defense. Pow. Point defense disabled. Now, if he can't repair that in time, we can launch a second nuke directly on his bridge. It's going to take him 10 seconds to repair that. Perfect. So now he's only got 1 point defense as opposed to 2. Which is going to do a lot less damage. Right. Let's get my cargo bay open. We're going to put that med bay away so it doesn't get damaged. Right. And with that, we should be good. Alright, Kuro, you can get on this. Alrighty. Yeah, and his command bridge, his crew is looking really injured down there, but not dead. Apparently the bridge didn't get injured at all. Did my nuke not do any damage, or did it just miss? I have no idea what happened with my nuke there. Oh! His shields are fucked. That's amazing. Alright, overloaded in for 10 seconds. Hell yes, baby. Right, okay. He's launching some invaders our way. Capital missiles incoming as well. Oh shit. Right. Incendiary nuke is a problem. We are going to focus that with everything we've got, because I don't want my ship on fire. Very good. It's done. I believe one of the intruders landed. Yes, they did. 2 intruders landed. Oh no! They killed my dude already. Holy shit, this guy's got a good gun. Blunderbuss pistol. No, he just happened to get, like, the best RNG. Fuck, okay. They just killed my gunner. Oh, he was one of my good researchers, too. Oh, shit. Okay. Right. Security, then. More people on security, please. I was about to pull him out of there, and then he just, like, fucking keeled over dead. That sucks. Alright, well, rip him. You got one, rats. You did it. You got me. Well done. I'll give it to you. You got my boy. That was a solid researcher and a bastard to lose. Did not think he... Maybe he took damage from, like, the drop pod landing on the ship. Maybe that was what did it. I was gonna say, I didn't think his health would have been that low from a short engagement with a rat. It's never gone down that quickly before. Either way, the ship has been disarmed, disabled. It's fallen apart at the seams here. They don't really have anything left. They can't get through my shield battery. I simply have too much shield remaining for them to handle. It's over for you, sorry to say. Rip in peace. And rip in peace to my one researcher as well. Alright, what do we got here? I got the greenhouse! Let's go! Huge. Alright, let's load this. Taking the greenhouse. I'll take the shitty point defense too. Closest star? Not yet. Alright. Yeah, so, lost a researcher in that. That sucks. However, Niels, how do you feel like being promoted to researcher? Or farmer? Wait, what the fuck? Why have I got this guy on here? This guy's got 1 farming. Go over here. You put that 3 farming there to use. Why did he get on that? Alright, Niels, you're on that. You've got 2 farming at least. I guess I just had no one else to do farming. Either way, right. Accelerated greenhouse can be crewed by 5 people. Let's put that here. Right. You guys are all gonna get in that. This one can be stored away. Yeah. And now we have tons food. Loads food. Lacks power. What do you mean lacks power? We are actually maxed on power. Okay, I guess I'll put down a microreactor there to help out. This just goes to show we really need better reactors, because we don't have any. Where did my extra researcher here go? I thought I assigned... I thought I assigned people to that. Huh? I didn't lose 2 in that, did I? No, I just lost the 1. Yep. Daoshin Kush died. Where is my lost guy? Oh, you. Right. I sent him to the med bay. I forgot about that. Okay. Well... We're gonna need more crew then. Definitely a good idea. Let's save this here as my, Save this as my non-combat. Gonna need to load my combat stuff. I'm gonna switch those. And then this will be... Hang on. If we're gonna get to where they're going. Alright. Save all. Load. Okay, that microreactor right there. I want it to stay as a microreactor. Okay. Where are you going? What are you doing? You, sir, need to be on firefighting as long as there is no combat. Or as long as we are in combat. You're on firefighting... Actually, you can be on combat. Cat's doing nothing. Cat's on this shield. You're on repairs. I need someone else on this point defense up here. Because my point defense guy kind of died. You go over here. Also, Benny, I'm going to move you up this way. Let's get that count in the shields. Right, okay. And now we save this here as combat. Sure. So there you go. Now I've got less to switch around. The fewer modules we have to change mid-combat, the better. I probably don't need this DIY micro-grower anymore with this accelerated greenhouse. Let's get rid of that. Never even used this thing in the end. Oh well. Alright, importantly... Man, that thing is insane. 5 crew? That's ridiculous. So insane how much food that produces. Also, you're gonna go to Cryptosleep in times of calm. All the pets. Actually, I guess you can stay out, Slime. Because your firefighting is actually a thing that you need to do. Okay, right. Let's leave. Exotic toy. During our travels, we spotted a curiosity being sold in one of the local junk markets. The seller just noted that breaking it could yield considerable salvage value. Oh. We did it! 9 fate. Continue. Onwards. Survive the Rat Empire. Fire reports from this sector means they need more crew, point defenses, shields, and especially ship weapon slots. Alright. Manual levels. We'll deal with that in a second. Alright. Okay. To the ship. Now then. Honestly, I kind of feel... Alright, anyone under 5 research needs to get research. That's just like a mandatory have to. Because we need that cash. I think cash is honestly kind of our main focus here. We can kind of... Actually, yeah, we'll just get everyone onto research. We can easily get power through most problems with just more money. If we got more cash, that would solve a lot of issues. Firefighting on you. Tip tap. You get security. Kitty cat, you can have shields. Thomas, you get bridge crew skills. Because you're always on the bridge. That drone can't level up. That, I think, is everyone. Yes, it is. Alright. What do we got here? Let's go to the warp planet. This lifeless planet has a definite warp energy source on its surface. Investigate. A large robot. You send bots to investigate. The robot effortlessly hacks one of them to communicate safety to your ship, and then releases the bot. I see. An approach. As your crew approaches in a shuttle, they suddenly get this unnerved feeling that somebody is actively reading their minds. You need help. Make a choice. I choose... energy. The robot nods and looks intensely at the ground in front of it. These the planet's surface come adrift and start to transform. In a few minutes, they become an enormous ball of star fuel, hovering mid-air inside an invisible force field. Take, go, says the robot says in full silent. Fuel, perfect. Let's go to these artificial objects over here. Investigate old space battle. Ceramic armor plates, nice. Just some metal and synthetics. Cryopods, new crew. New crew, let's go, new crew. Critical malfunction could endanger the lives of the 3. Regen paste, absolutely. We have plenty of organics to spare. Able to save 2, fantastic. More crew, let's go. THC 3000. He's really good at repair. Okay. He's also as good as my worst researcher on research. What about you? Blub. He's really good at gun. Okay. That's good to see. We actually have a gunner. Okay, well in that case, do either of you do farming? No, neither of you do farming. Okay, well considering that you do research at least kind of well, do any of you guys do farming? No. No, you don't. Okay, cryo sleep with both of you then. Alright. So you guys are gonna stay in cryo. Save that. Switch to combat mode. Now then. I want Mr. Really Good on Gun to defrost and head to a gun. This one. You on the other hand are gonna be on repair duty. You can get up and get on repair. Now I've got one guy on repair, perfect. Blub. Okay, so Hugo, you are no longer on gun because your gun skill is 1. What you're going to do is you're going to stay here on security. Actually, you can be on firefighting. We need more firefighters because we've only got the slime. Okay. If we get that done, there we go. Right, we should be free now to just save. There you go. And that's how that's going to do. Cool. Power is up. Very nice. Now then. Let's have a look around, shall we? We've got so much food and fuel right now. Doesn't seem like there's anything left here. Right, let's go to Murta. Warp. You kind of do want to take as much time as possible here. Analyzing data. Ocean planet. Some undersea wreckage. Degraded but valuable. Okay. Eco-harvest. Oh, good. A warpworm. Halfway through the operation, a warpworm living in the ocean attacked our harvesting and storage equipment, destroying it along with the collected organics. We detected several other warpworms approaching and decided to leave. Okay. Yeah, I've remembered. Don't fuck with ocean planets. Leave those things alone. Gas giant does not have the fuel elements we need. Shame. Right. I need like a proper census guy instead of this droid as well. What do we got here? Monolith nuke. Strikes enemy ships with kinetic force. Orange ray emitter. More nukes. These guys just sell nukes. Fire cannon, mini cannon. Okay. No damage on my ship, so that's fine. I have only 1 explosive to sell. Oh no, only 12 explosives to sell. So I might as well keep them just in case I need them for an event. Yeah, I think we just chill on that one. Right. I do want to upgrade this to weapon slot now. So wait, point defenses can be put on weapon slots? I mean, it makes sense that they can, but... I kind of thought the weapon slots were only for weapon... No, they can be. Okay, fair enough. They can go anywhere. In which case, perfect. Can now put a big-ass laser on that. Right. And that is a fast fang for us. We don't need this anymore. For the time being. Although I guess I will need it later, so I should make a habit of keeping it down. I'm gonna put both of them together. Alright. Ship. Save. Load combat. I just got an achievement called The Durability. Have 70 hit points. Switch the two of you. Save. Right. Cool. Nobody's manning this. That's an issue. We need someone manning that one. Who has got a whole lot of nothing going on? Hugo is on firefighting. You're on repair. Kuro is supposed to be on shields. You can get on that. Right. Somewhat of a big hit point bar, I guess. Yeah, just a little bit. Hip taps on security. Very good. Right. Kuro, damn it. Get on the decoy shield. You don't actually... It doesn't do anything, but having you on that means it might draw enemy fire. Right, there we go. So now we've got the Fast Fang up and running. We just need to get the second one, which means I need to get another hybrid slot for this sensor. I need to get better reactors. That's a really big thing. Because we have far too many reactors right now. Yeah, our primary focus at this point is going to be reactors. Alright, let's go ahead. Immediate hostile fleet. Didn't even load in. 2 unshielded ships are rapidly approaching tactical weapons range. The first one seems to be armed with high accuracy weapons with their own sensors. The other is a small unshielded escort craft with a single weapon. Our normal tax is 300 metals per trespasser. I don't have 300 metals. Make an exception because we like your face, but you gotta pay quickly. We have a third ship coming in at any moment. That captain might not be as friendly as myself. I just got my new gun. Fuck you guys. Combat time. Okay. Unshielded weapon. Hang on. So you're the unshielded craft with just one thing. And you're the guy with the accurate guns, huh? Oh yeah, sniper cannon. Okay. So, what do? I think what we want to do is 2 hit points each. Point defenses should be able to handle that. 3 hit points each. That one we might not be able to handle. 1 hit point, 4. Okay, that one needs to be stunned. I guess I'll just, like, throw EMP... Well, then again, I can stun 2 different guns if I land an EMP shot right then. Yeah, and then you have literally just, like, 1 armored rail cannon. 5 hit point, though. Yeah, I need to kill you, because you can go right through my point defenses. Alright, kill him. Cargo bay. Right. This one in cargo. This one in cargo. Rat point defense. I can get rid of that. Screw that. Cryo sleep, get in storage. Protect my valuable stuff. Alright, there's the sniper shots and whatnot. I mean, they're fast. Oh. Deflecting most of that. Took 1 damage. Not a big deal. Right, they're unshielded, though. Although, I mean, they don't care about my shields either, so... Right, the sooner we kill this guy, the better. Incoming. He's dead. Right. Oh boy, 2 nukes. That's not good. Fuel pack nukes, 2 of them. Yeah, definitely focus these down. I'll focus 1 of them. We can't deal with the other one. We're a little bit on fire. Right. Temporarily, you are now on putting fire out duty. Those of you who were on security are now on very much please extinguish fires quickly. There's a lot of them. Even you. Get off your gun. Go put fires out. Okay, he's dead. Right. EMP has disabled these. We need to kill this. Yeah, that gun right there. Then aim here. Just gonna make sure that this gun here stays inside the attack radius of all of my weapons in hopes that we hit it. Alright, we have suffered some damage to the multi-container. That's fine. Man, our deflection is really high. I guess we have 68%, so... it's a good amount of deflection. Alright, you're back on that. Tip-tap, you are back on security. You are also back on repair. Right. Thank you very much. And we should be able to take care of this guy now. I don't think he's really got much he can do. The double deflection right there. Yeah, they did 3 damage to us. Literally didn't even scratch us with that. Crazy, isn't it? And he's dead. Charging up his warp drive. He's not going to get away. He doesn't have time. There's no way he has time. I know he doesn't have time because I didn't have time and I was at full health on my last run. I didn't have time to do that shit. And he's dead. Alright, there you go. We got 2 modules, an E-reactor, explosive reactor. That is a expensive reactor. This is a good combat reactor, though. Right, so that's the kind of reactor we want to use mid-combat. So what I'll do is, I'm going to put that down. Oh, I need to get rid of something. Add a cargo slot. Right. Okay, let's replace this reactor here with it. And then we save this. And I'm going to load non-combat. And we can put this rail cannon in. Right. Because, yeah, I don't really care about having a armored rail... I don't really care about having like, the E-reactor up. Like, that's fine to have that up mid-combat. Because it gives me a shitload of power that I can use. But it doesn't consume any explosives mid-combat. Speaking of power, once again, my vital systems are not being powered for some reason. We really do need to make better use of all this stuff. Like, I've got a lot of storage, a lot of things in storage. I need to get rid of some of them. I mean, I guess I can get rid of this bridge. It is kind of worthless. But it's always helpful to have like a backup. You know what? Considering that we switch out the long-range sensor in combat, I really don't need this one. The bridge I do keep in combat, but this one I don't need. I can just scrap that. That gives us an extra slot. Okay, what are we doing? We've just arrived. We are right here. Let's go to this gas giant right next to us, and then we'll go to Meridon 8. Rare mix of elements can be converted to fuel, or... No, we'll do fuel. I need fuel. Ooh, alright. Some of Volta's leftovers are processed into explosives. Okay. Makes sense. We couldn't use all of it. That is a fuel trader coming in. Very nice. SOS signal from an unknown location. Search for the signal source. Let's leave. Hello, fuel traders. Aw, man. Alright, 100 fuel for 100... I don't have enough credits. I want more credits. Okay, whatever. You know what? I'll just sell an exotic. Alright. Now we do this one here again. Let's go searching. Found a scientific outpost that's letting out the SOS signal. Look for survivors? Absolutely. Operation successful. Holy shit. Alright, after a long search efforts, we located a crashed exploration vehicle. It contained bodies of dead scientists from the base. We couldn't think of anything better to do than give them a proper ceremony of recycling them into organics. Our engineers also scrapped the vehicle to gain at least something out of this operation. Kind of fucked up how rampant cannibalism in this game. Sona's planet broadcasts a repeated message. Planet owned by Bang Mine Corporation. Automated defenses will shoot any trespassers. Okay. Is ravaged by metallic dust, making observations difficult without entering the atmosphere. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just disengage on that one. I don't want to get shot down. We're slightly on fire. Slime is making his way over there. Yeah, the slime is... It does useful work. But, it doesn't, have much speed. He's a very slow boy. THC, can you get up and go and repair that, please? It's the downside of the slime, I suppose. Alright, you go back to there, then. Okie dokie. Although, honestly, even... I think it's probably worth it for me to move this guy out of here and into this. Because even though he's garbage at farming, it still costs him no food to be out here. It means he doesn't have to, like, defrost during combat. Just a little benefit. Alright, what's in this space station over here? More nukes! Just what I don't care about. Anything cheap for sale? Metals? I guess I could buy metals. I do need more of those. And they're worth 1 each. Not gonna get a better price than that. Alright, on as we go then. Free DOMs to Freef or Neopice to Xerez. I kind of like the extra trade signal up here. Let's go this way. If we're lucky, we'll find a warp signal, though. Oh, metal objects. Let's see what's that. Random metal. Under attack. Stealthy minefields. Oh, we took 5 damage. Ow. Operation abandoned. Fair enough. A lifeless planet here in Neopeace. A small patch on the surface of the otherwise lifeless planet seems to seep out of fossilized organics with versatile properties. We could extract the substance for research and process it into starfuel or explosives. Conversation process requires setting up a... Oh, conversion process requires setting up a few dedicated facilities. I could use the fuel. However... Yeah, you know what? Convert to fuel. No accidents reported. Lovely. 100 fuel. Profit. Alright, let's head to here. What is those hostiles? Can I see them? Oh, I like the part where their names are like combined with whatever's underneath it, so I have no idea what those hostiles are. Unknown ship. Okay. We'll just say hello. Small ship is approaching weapon range. It's armed with 2 weapons, type unknown, and possibly a nuke. Oh, it's you. We have another claims to be consciousness here. I don't like illusions and I will remove you. Our AI explains that solipsists believe this entire reality is just an illusion. Why would you attack us? Not that question again. Okay, I won't take you this time. You see, I'm staying unpredictable to find out if the illusion can cope with it. Fair enough, have fun. 1 free fate point. Honestly, avoiding an encounter like that, worth it. Gas giants to be full of fuel elements. Harvest. Accident. Plasma reaction. Stop blowing up my fucking ship. 100 fuel, though. Owie. Jeez, man. It's a lot of damage we just took. Alright, well, we're done here. I don't really want to go to Galvia. I just don't have the... I don't have a good enough warp drive for that. Oh, boy. Immediate hostiles. Enemy fleets using a jamming device to block detailed scanning. Pirate extortionist. Make choice. Give exotics or interact with our violence. Man, if I wasn't already so injured. It's 3 of them as well. Fuck it. We've got extra gun now. Kill him. Finally managed to discern there are 3 ships. After seeing us getting ready for battle, the hostile ships turn around and start leaving the area. Perhaps they were bluffing. Oh, good. Avoid a fight. Leave. Fair enough. They were in fact bluffing. A giant ship element. We've discovered an abandoned piece of a gigantic precursor spaceship. Scavenge. Essential element in the module. Believe it is the shell of a giant ship module is missing. Obviously, it contains something too valuable to be left behind. 54 metal, though. I'm going to this space station over here. Alright, snail's kind of sus. Those dang slugs. Extra large organics. We have a lot of organic storage already. I don't really need an extra large. I was actually looking to get rid of my organic storage by replacing my fuel tank here with like a fuel organics. Man, that is a useless trade station for sure. Alright, well. There's more trade over here in 2 fleets. Oh gosh. Some hostiles incoming. Lost container. Alright. Unknown hostile fleet right there. Let's just load combat immediately and prepare for combat. I don't have to move if they're coming to me. 2 or 3 ships are rapidly approaching tactical range. They don't respond to comm requests. The enemy fleet is coming a jamming device to block more detailed scanning. Yep. Oh god, it's just 3 pirates. Okay. Fair enough. I'm glad I initialized combat procedures ahead of time, because now we have everything half-loaded already. You fools. What do we got here? DIY rail microcannon. Okay. 3 hit points each.
You're my favorite stream to sub to and then leave less than 3. Keep doing whatever it is you do and I'll keep giving you Bezos bucks.
Thank you so much, Dizzy. I appreciate it. I'm glad that I'm your favorite stream to sub to and then leave. Thank you so much for the 33 months. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Oh, this guy's definitely the one we want to focus first. He's got 4 gun. Right. So what do you got here? That is energy reactor. That is a warp drive. Point defense. EMP ray gun. Big ass cannon. Big ass rocket launcher. Okay, let's aim the EMP right here. Right. And then we'll just sort of center mass the rest of this. Okay. Where's my bridge crew at? Do I even have 2 people on bridge? I don't even have 2 people on bridge. Go. What are my crew doing? Why have I got 3 people on here? Oh, fuck. Hang on. My crew have, like, gotten fucked up somehow. Ah, what's going on? You're on bridge. You got 3 bridge skill, you're on bridge. Oh, my combat crew are all fucked up for some reason. The whole module here is just chilling with nobody doing anything. Alright, go there. Just get people on guns. Oh, also, hang on. I need to set this up too. Fuck. I forgot I had the... I haven't been using the Fast Fang this whole time. You have a whole gun that I haven't been using. Right. Okay, hang on. What guns are not manned? We'll figure out, like, who needs to go where later. Going to operate the energy projector. Someone needs to be on shields. Nobody's on shields. Who's my best shields guy that isn't otherwise occupied? You're on gun, because you've got gun. Okay. Oh, THC, actually. You can be on shields. Congrats. I want my best guy for shields. Cool. Okay. Which means you are now on security. You. Cool, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with my combat crew, but for some reason everyone has decided... Oh, jeez. My pet slime is thinking about sex. Niels Moore is repairing, because he's apparently on that duty. For whatever reason. Right. Yeah, we gotta unfuck our combat loadout after this. Somehow I got, like, turbo fucked. Not sure what happened there. Oh, right, yeah, I need to get my cargo, my stuff hidden. Hide that. Hide this. Hide this. Alright, why are you still in here, Benny? You're on security. One of the hostile ships charging up his warp drive. I don't care. It's dead. Yeah, they're using a lot of weapons that are... Oh, boy. My E-reactor is gone and on fire. Right, you're going to operate the laser. That's fine. Inspecting the ship. That's also fine. What are you doing? Benny, you're also doing security. Can someone be on repairs? Real quick. You're on firefight. Repairs. Repairs. Alright, thank you. You're also firefighting. Okay, good. Oh boy. This guy is going down pretty quickly. Okay, he's done. Next up. I'm going to stun the absolute shit out of that ship unless this one has a reactor nearby. Nope. Yeah, just stun here. Can't hear at the minute, but this one's a beam. Hey, Pearl's here! She can't hear, but, hello, Pearl. I will say that, and then chat can tell her that I said hello. Alright. Let's take out the bottom ship next. Actually, I guess I should take out the middle ship if I'm taking out the bottom ship with... Oh, no, wait. I am EMPing Yuga. Alright. Cool. Lasers go for bottom boy. Took a nasty hit right there. That's fine, though. Alright, chat is sleeping on dog. Chat is sleeping on dog. They have been for like a week. Alright. And we obliterate this bottom boy. You're supporting me sleeping soon. Not gonna stay up for another hour for the possibility of dog pick if chat wakes up. Right. Okay, now we kill you. I don't believe this guy can hurt me anymore. My point defenses have him under control. At this point, like, as soon as he recognizes that he can't kill me, you'd think he would jump away. Ugh. Okay. And he's dead. Well, that wasn't too difficult. Collected a bunch of stuff. Terran military engine. Is that... I mean, that's better than my current engine for combat. So that's nice. Let's just switch back to that. Grab this. Grab this. Grab this. So these are all... Oh, warp eels. Listen to that singing. Yay. Okay. So, I have some ESM 1s. These are both ESM 2s. I don't care about ESM 1s then. We'll scrap these. Right away. Okay. Oh, organics trader. 100 credits for 150 organics. Yeah. Sure. Absolutely. They sent us a container filled with the blood of small animals. Oh, good. Infused with recreational substances commonly used by insectoids. Fair enough. Right. So. Shield decoy, all this stuff. Right. I think I need more cargo slots. I don't need this armored rail cannon. We can get rid of that. There we go. Now, if I switch to this... Right. All crew, report here. I gotta reconfigure all of you, because you morons have gotten yourselves all fucked up. Right. All pets over here. So. Right. Let's wait for the slime to get over there as well. Right, and the droid. Droid is on firefighting, that's fine, he can stay on firefighting. Go ahead. Right. Now then. Crew. We need a bridgeman. Bridgeman is gonna want to still be bridgeman. Who's on bridge? Is it you? Niels Moore? No. It was Thomas Pitty. Well, if I go down here... Alright. Yeah. So you're a bridgeman. And you shall stay on bridge. You are security. You are firefighting. Kuro is that. THC. So who's a good shields guy? I need a good shields guy. Shields. Mike Cush, but he's also my best guns guy as well. Or one of them. Blub and Mike are like my two best guns dudes. So shields are gonna have to be someone who's not there, which means it does have to be THC. So you're on that. Alright, so let those guys get to their positions. Right. Blub, you need to be on gun. What gun? Probably point. My two best gunners should be on point defense. Because that shit is important. Alright, you guys get to the frontal point defenses, please. Okay. Then we need people on whatever else we need them on. What else is there to actually do? I mean, there's mining laser, fast fang, mining laser, the EMP, and the mining laser, right? And I think that's it. What need? Oh, and more bridge crew. Right, I need one more bridge crew. So that's gonna be Oswald. Probably. Although I do need firefighters. I need someone on repair. I need people on security. So yeah, you do. Benny does security real good. So Oswald, you don't do anything but bridge. So you're going on bridge. Okay. Now then. Rest of crew. Unoccupied crew. Right. Sorting by security. Who's got good guns? Yeah, you guys all have good guns. So you guys can all be on security. Unless I need you somewhere else. Maybe not 2 shotgun folk. But the assault rifle for sure. Maybe not the laser pistol. Yeah, you are on security officer. You can also be security officer. Right. Eric, this. Actually, his gun skill isn't terrible, which is nice. All right. And then going from the bottom, I guess. Actually, who's got a repair? What's my repairs? There we go. Nobody's really amazing at repairs. Okay. So let's just take you, go there. Unoccupied, you go there. Unoccupied, you go here. Unoccupied, you go here. Is that every station manned? So then you can also be on security. I really hope that's everywhere that needs to be manned. Seems like it. Good. Right, okay. So you're on firefighting. You're on firefighting. You are on this shield, please. And we have then 3 security officers. I'm going to scatter my security officers throughout the ship. So shotgun man is going to go here. Assault rifle is going to stay in this nice open area. Other shotgun man is going to go... You know what? Let's put 2 shotguns up front. Because they like to push my front a lot with the... with that. Am I getting you guys up there? Right. That is now going to be how we handle our... Yeah, that'll be how we handle everything. That's our combat loadout. You can then hide this, hide this, hide this. Savey. Right. Cool. Back to non-combat. Fix the power, because of course it's broken again. Yeah. That's looking pretty good. Okay. Also, this one here can be turned off during out of combat. Because that doesn't give me any asteroid protection. Right. Cool. Where the fuck am I? What on earth? That's the exit warp. Is this like a dual solar system? That's crazy. Yeah, I wanted to go to Truthio. Why am I here? I wanted to go to Truthio. I somehow end up in the wrong system. Alright. Medium ship is approaching. Insectoid pirates. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright. Another ship warps in. Load. Combat time. Well, I'm glad I fixed this. I'm not sure how I ended up in the wrong sector, but I did. Alright. Taking a whole lot of fire from those lasers. We've got a pretty scary looking ship here. Light laser and a light laser. Standard Terra military laser. Not very powerful, but fairly fast reload. 2 damage and 5-second cooldown. Alright, fair enough. Point defense, Tiger point defense right there. More importantly, he's also got a medium laser too. He's a problem. Oh boy, yeah, that is just like mass laser damage. Okay, let's get the EMP firing there. We're gonna need to take one of these guys down as quickly as possible. So I'm gonna try and aim for this guy's reactors. Yeah, Yeah, just sort of keep these shots roughly center mass. That one can go over here, actually. Right. Focus fire. Nuke that shield. There we go, see. Alright. Load combat. Shields down. That's not good, but the engine is up. Wait, hang on. Didn't I have a better engine? Ah, shit. Did I not install that? Fuck. Probably should have did that. I don't want to install it now. Not while we're we're taking laser fire. But that's the thing I got to adjust as well. Ooh, they're hitting my point defense. Okay. Incoming space pods. Multiple angles. My ship's deflection is doing a heck of a lot of work right now. These light lasers are brutal, man. They're so fast. Are they better or worse than my mining lasers in terms of damage output, I wondered? I think my mining 3s are still a bit better, but damn if they're not close. They're shaving a lot of health off my ship like this. Reactor is down. Oh yeah, I have no one on repair crew. 4 people on security and no one on repair crew. I guess we can just switch you onto repair when we need to. Alright. Go shield. Okay, he's fucked. Couple more mining lasers and he's going down. Alright, there we go. Definitely dead. Okay. Whew, half the firepower coming our way now. Right now, it's time for us to set up some stuns. EMP is going to go right here. Once again, we're going to have the lasers go in here. You go there. You go here. Disabling his weapon systems is top priority. Also his bridge. Right. Shields are down. Yikes. It's not what I like to be seeing. Yeah, we took a lot of damage here. These guys were nasty. My warp drive just almost took a hit there. Oh, we took up both his reactors. Get wrecked. He's without power now. Oh, he's actually just a sitting duck. He's done for. That's all you really need. Just one solid hit to the reactors when they're grouped up like that. And it is over. There is no chance he comes back from that one. Not with the amount of damage I'm putting into his reactors. No chance. I set fire to him. Yeah, he's stopped the repairs in order to go extinguish the fire. Reasonable. And he's dead. We did it. Alright, salvage complete. Fantastic. Now, before we do that, I want to really quickly replace my engine here, and then save over this. Right. Where's my repair crew guy? Wait, where is my repair crew guy? Oh no, did everyone go back to... No, everyone went back to fucking non-combat. Oh shit. That's how this keeps happening. Is everyone, like, switches back to, like, non-combat? Really annoying that it does that. Fuck. Okay, hang on. You're on that. You stay on this. You're on this. You are on security right here. You're here. Pause. Right. You. Go here. You're on repair. Actually, you're on security. Where's my other shotgun? You. Okay. You're on repair duty. Here. You're on firefighting. You're on firefighting. Right. Kuro, you're on shields. You are on this. You're on this. You're on that. Oh, that's everyone. Nope, missed that one. Did I do the EMP? Nope. Right. There we go. Okay, that's all the crew where they need to be. Kuro, on the shield. Okay. Save. Okay. Now we load this again. There we go. Problems have been solved. I'm gonna turn all these on. Right. Ugh. Now we can start looting. What do we got? Unstable energy reactor. Low risk of malfunctions, brittle structure. This is good for non-combat. I'll put that over here. Um, 12 power, better than the microreactor in basically every way. Warp drive, crystal type B, 40 fuel, 42 fuel, 37 seconds, 30 seconds. Alright, this one here is garbage. It can be scrapped. Yep. Although it's a backup warp drive. It's better than this one. Thinking about it, no, we'll keep it. But I will scrap this one here instead. And the light laser. Is that better than the Fast Fang? The Fast Fang is 3 power. This is 2 power, cheaper. Fast Fang is a bit more durable, 2 ship health. This thing has no ship health, 2 damage, 5-second cooldown, and is accurate. So this thing does 2 beams times 1 damage. This thing does 1 beam times 2 damage. Comparable cooldowns. I'm not sure if it's better or worse. It's more accurate, though, which is nice. +1 accuracy is good. Although it's kind of all or nothing, but I mean it's the same damage per shot, it's just faster, right? It just gives me less ship health. I think it's better. Alright, so that's gonna be an off. Right now? Right. Save. Right, let's just load this, because that's gonna change. Make sure everything is still working. Right, light laser goes here. Right. That there is now on. Right. Very good. I will also... yeah. Save like that. There you go. That's on our new combat loadout. Non-combat loadout. Combat loadout. Non-combat. Cool. Lovely. You guys to work at farming. Now then, we have too much metal. Way too much metal. Actually don't even have the ability to store it, so I will simply dump the excess. That's a lot of metal we got there. Yeah. Alright, star map. Space station. Rat Emporium. Accelerated greenhouse type A. Oh shit, another greenhouse. Man, these things are good. Okay, Imperial Gatling gun, rat shield generator, armored container, fuel, and explosives. I don't really care about that. Cryo Dream Reinforcer. Okay, right. I'll record it. I'm gonna sell some metals. Because I don't have enough exotics. I guess I could buy an exotic, then upgrade. But we're definitely selling metals. I got so many of those. Crew? Do I want crew? I could get another farmer. Say what you want about the rats. They're good farmers. Okay. I mean, I kind of want that accelerated greenhouse type A. It's not as good as the type B, but I mean, I could just put everyone on it, and then we're probably food positive if I do that. I don't need this med bay up all the time. If we sold some synthetics for that, maybe. I can still, like, have a comfortable amount of resources. I can sell some organics, too. At this point, I'm kind of doing this just for the lulz. There we go. And then THC can wake up and get in that. Right. It's a shame I can't afford any crew, or I would buy them. Oh, wait, if I sell explosives... That puts up to 258. And now I can buy the farmer. Higher. There he is. Right, you, sir, are getting on this. I probably should have spent some of that money on repairs, but whatever. Right, save. I just wanted to get the other farm up. There you go. I'll have to save out some cash to get... I mean, to be fair, what I could do here is... I mean, I can't really sell much, but... I can buy... I can use my star fuel and just fly in a circle for a while, get some more cash. Or something. I guess there's a space station over there. We can go to that space station in a little bit. But let's go here. No value. Okay. Yep. Free Travelers Colony. Okay. They're united in their love of travel and are one of the most well-spread factions. Sure, meet the locals. Local Free Travelers, inform us that we've arrived at the most suitable time. Oh, it's time to trip. Trip with the Free Travelers. Profound realizations. Ooh, we were fools on so many levels. Cultural exchange complete. Right. Let's go get some, like, nasty repairs done. Repairs are, like, the worst damage. I want to do that. Okay, that's a big one. 125 credits, so we need 150 credits. Okay, let's just fly around in a circle for a while. It's a bit of a waste of fuel, but for 150 credits, there we go. All right. We can definitely do that. And then I want to mark non-crew repairable damage. Repair that. Okay. And the rest of the damage we will repair at the other station. Just wanted to get, like, the worst of it done. Alright, so let's go back to Manio. Yes, apparently I was able to warp directly to Manio somehow. Oh, there's a local warp gate in Freedoms. Was that it? No, Freedoms is back there. Oh shit, hang on, wait a minute. I'm absolutely gonna take that. Alright, Manio Fort. Ecosystem seems to be a very young one. The soil does not have much nutrient value and sports only a minimal variety of small plants. We could harvest some organics from here, but it might damage the fragile... Alright, research only. We don't need the organics. Yeah, let's just go visit the space station here. Holy shit. It's a good thing I've already got a grade 4 warp drive. I don't need this grade 3. Right. Shield battery, advanced biotech, 16 extra shield points. I have 13 and an extra hit point. Okay. Explosives recycler, explosives to fuel. Don't need that. Terran industrial energy reactor. Ooh, that's nice. We're here for repairs, not anything else. Right. Sell organics. Yes, please. As many of those as I can sell. Alright. Mark all damage. 700 bucks? Jeez. Okay, we want to repair as much of that as we can, for sure. Especially the big ones. Mark critical damage. No? Okay. Let's just get, like, the big ones done, because they're the ones most likely to set fire to things. Right. Just get rid of all these minor ones. Okay. There we go. Okay, get all that done. Oh, huge repair right there. Although, I might actually just sell metal as well to get enough money to do the rest of it. I need another weapon slot, though. I guess we got time. Sell that. Mark all damage. Repair as much as we can. Okay. So. Yeah, going back to ship. Now then. I want to get much better storage of... Okay, hang on. So, right. I guess we don't need these fast fangs anymore, do we? Now that I'm starting to get Terran lasers, which are better than fast fangs, I don't really need those. What about this? Is this better than fast fang? This is 3 beams with an extra second on cooldown, and it has asteroid protection. Yeah, these are better than fast fangs. All right, let's get rid of the fast fangs. I don't need these. This will save us some space. You did good, fast fangs. I'm sorry I wasn't able to mount both of you. You have very fun lasers. And I got the Terran ones. Right. Is there anything else I need to put on here? Not really. Right. Going back to the space station. I really want this reactor. It's $500 though, but it's a really good reactor that I can have equipped all the time. But it's expensive. Large metal object. What's this? We'll come back to that. Ow, asteroids. Send the crew. What's even the point of having all my goddamn mining lasers if we're still taking asteroid damage? I found some bits and pieces. Right, let's take this warp gate here. Not yet. I've got to put the fire out because I got hit by another frickin' asteroid. All right, what even are my guns doing? Right, warp gate. What do we got here? Barren planet? No, I don't want to go into the warp gate. I just came out of that. Too poor to consider mining. Barren planet, trader signals. Small colony of tech traders. The colony demands a small parking fee for landing on the planet being able to shop here. Okay, sure. After inspecting the wares, you find an advanced warp drive for sale. Ooh. The Gormore salesmen claim it's a very high quality device. Additionally, point out it is made according to high environmental protection standards. Does that mean low starfuel cost? Because if so, I want it. But I have a grade 4. I really don't think this is going to be better than my current one. But if I can disassemble it for more than 120 credits worth of stuff, that's also good. Module is delivered to the mothership cargo bay as promised. The trader included a bonus to the delivery, a small bowl of fuel, a small amount of fuel, and a bowl of exotic fruits. Okay. Well, I mean, I got my money back for the parking fee, and now it's only 110 credits worth of stuff. It's a grade 3. Okay, you know what? That's not terrible. It's better than the crystal type grade B, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, 32 seconds. Is it as good as my warp? No, it's worse than my current one. But that's still a very good backup, and now I can get rid of this one. So I technically did profit. I did buy this for less than it is worth. Good job. Okay. Oh. Low on food. Or at -9. Analyzing data. Let's go this way. Another frickin' fire. Barely functional Rat Empire tactical fighter. Single heat source. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Engage. Investigate. Scratty the Rat pilot. On board the tactical fighter, we find an Imperial Rat pilot. He tells us the war started between the Rat Empire and Unknown Force, and the Rats are losing. The pilot himself is the sole survivor of recent battle between the two forces. He has no other option but to join us for the time being. Sadly, his ship is beyond repair, so we scavenge it for scraps. Nice. Alright, where's that fire at? Over here, is it? Okay. Firefighting on you for a sec. Just because you're nice and quick. Squirmy boy. Done. Very good. Okay. Right. How you doing, like you? This game was like another game you played once. Tachyons. Fun game, out of date, though. I think I've heard of Tachyons before. That name rings a bell. Okay. So. we really could use more... Oh, this guy. Right, Lucky Ratty Patty. He's joined us again. He's really good at farming, so he's going to get on the farm. There you go. We're at -4 food. We're almost food positive. We're so close to being food positive. Right. Now let's load. This guy, Eric, does not want to be on this gun anymore, right? Because that's not an efficient pathing. In fact, he probably wants to be on that laser down in the bottom or on the point defense. My best gun is on the point defense. So he wants to go on the laser down the bottom, which means that you, sir, Laser, you want to do something else as well. You don't really do anything, so I'm going to put you on repair. Alright, so we load all. You're going to go here. You are on repair. Right. Now then. Ratty Patty. You're going on this, and Eric is going down here. That should be fine for now. Right. Done unseen? How goes it? Just like how the crew just explodes out of their pods. Okay, so that is fine. Sorry, you caught me in the middle of redoing my crew right now. I'll be with you in a sec. What's this guy? He can also be on repairs, I guess. I don't know. Fuck it. Like, he does 3 gun. This guy does 3 gun. Who does not do 3 gun and is on gun? Blub. You have 1 gun, and you're on gun. Hang on, what did he do? DIY laser rifle. Yeah, the assault rifle. Is that the slime? This guy? Yeah, that's my slime. Anyway, similar stylus, but multiplayer capabilities. Think Dev just fell off the face of the earth? Ah, fair enough. Yeah, so you're on security. Shotgun user. You can be on repair to replace. And that should be enough? Yeah, seems like that's good. Okay, kitty cat. You can get on the decoy shield. Save. Right. Engine is up. Custom energy reactor unstable. Yeah. I need to get like a more stable set of reactors because I don't want to have to switch out my reactors all the time. Going on my slime. I think it's hilarious the Brits just decided slime means friend. I have never heard that. Is that recent? Wouldn't put it past them. Right, okay. Yeah. So we have 1 more slot for farming. But overall, we are making hella profit right now. Yeah. Let's see. So we finished the SOS. We've finished all that. Let's get back to here and leave. Alright. Fly into the gate. Back to the space station. How much do we need for the thingy? For this. 500 bucks. Is it possible for us to get 500? Could sell a couple exotics, but they're kind of hard to get. I don't want to sell those. I can avoid it. I can sell synthetics. Excuse me. Water time. It's always a shame when there's like a game that you enjoy and the devs just vanish one day. It happened to me once. There was this like what was supposed to be a zombie FPS MMORPG. Back during like the height of MMO popularity, like super early. I forget what it was called at this point, honestly. But I remember it was really hype looking. Kind of like DayZ, right? Is what it was supposed to be, but like years before DayZ was a thing. And I remember they had a website with a countdown on it, right? Website with a countdown. And I remember I watched that countdown. And Do I have DayZ? No, I don't. But I've watched a lot of DayZ. Anyway, I watched that countdown go all the way down to 0. Nothing. I checked like months later. Nothing. Eventually their forum was like, they had a forum on the website. It was overrun by bots that had just gone completely radio silent at some point before the countdown finished. It just never happened. Anyway. How much are we short for this? We have 230, we need 509, I need 279. 279 synthetics can be sold then. Oh, that was the wrong button. 279, perfect. Gimme that reactor. That bad boy is going to go right down here. Maybe not here, actually. Go ahead. Okay. Save. And then if we load this one, I'm going to put this here. Wait for everyone to be in position. All right, save. There you go. Now that there is committed to both sides, increased fire resistance. We do get fires here a lot, so that's good. Okay. So yeah, now that there is my explosive one that is only used in combat. Well, apparently it's not. Oh, is it because that... Hang on, does that not produce power because I don't have any explosives at all? Ah, okay, hang on. I'm not going to worry about this then. We're just going to scrap it. Yeah. I don't care about an unreliable reactor. As much as it does produce a lot of power if it doesn't work in combat. And what you said, Tachyon's dev disappeared off of Steam, it still updates elsewhere. No idea why. Weird shit. Probably an issue with Steam, to be honest. A lot of people have them. Right. See, that's combat mode. Why does that need to be switched to a different reactor? Alright, hang on. Honestly, I might just start getting rid of these microreactors. But, yeah, it's probably that one, right? So we're seeing issues now arising with my microreactors swapping places with one another. Alright. There you go, now it's not. Okay. Good, good. Galway hardpoint? What do you mean? I have a cool new laser here, if that's what you're asking about. We upgraded that one. Right. Methinks that's about all we need to do here. Okie doke. It'd be really nice to have just a little bit more farming, but we don't really need it. You must catch up on chat now. Oh, sorry. I watched a fair amount like a decade ago, if the game even played much. Yeah, I watched, what was it? I think Soviet Womble play a lot of it. Alright, let's move on. What a nice ship you have there. Oh, a bit too nice to fly around alone like this, Leaf. They will let you leave. Nothing personal, really. It's just business. You should be thankful that we're not the slavers. I promise we won't take any prisoners. It's our gift to you. Oh, God. And they've immediately got combatants on board. Let's go military mode. Quickly, quickly. Where are the invaders? Warp jammed. Are they on board? I don't see anyone. Actually seems to be in good shape now, especially the amount of modded servers. Where are the Sokol borders? Where are the Sokol? There's no intruders on board. Alright, whatever. I got 4 people on security, we should be fine. They've all got weapon skill 5, we'll be good. Okay, shit, dude, this is a big ship. Sniper railgun. That one I need to try and deal with. These 2 weapons here, very high threat. So we're gonna try and launch an EMP roughly in this zone here and see what we can shut down. Okay, this guy on the other hand, we just want to try and kill him before he can do any real damage. Alright, focus fire, please and thank you. Okay. They just jammed my warp drive forever. Where is that warp drive jammer? Can I disable it so that I can warp out if I need to? I want this and I want this. Those would be really nice to have. Heavy Jets engine. Exotics nuke. Okay. EMP wave and starts fires. Because I don't see where the warp jamming is. And it seems to me like that's just a bullshit ability that they have that some fights you just can't warp out of. Owie. Oh boy. Right, okay, we need to start hiding stuff. Right. That needs to go. That needs to go. Put that down. That needs to go. Okay. Combat again with everyone, please. Kitty cat. On the shields. Not that I need you to really be on the shields, but you know. Deflecting damage. Cool. Right, so you're security there. Very good. You're on gun. You're going to that. Very good. Okay, seems like the crew is where they need to be. No intruders on board despite what the game said. Oh, my laser is down. We should still be able to take this guy here out pretty quickly. Currently using 6 out of 12 power. Oh, jeez. I am very worried about all these bullets coming from this ship. Wait, what? Oh, fucking hell. All right, I put them back. No. Get rid of those. All right. Ow, my reactor. We should be able to repair that before long, but... Owie. Alright, that's repaired. Repair crew is now going for the reactor, hopefully. Right, we really need to kill this guy in quick. That is a lot of incoming enemies. Right, okay. They got a large space pod and a couple converted drones with... Alright. Coming in. Alright, fair enough. They're all going for Hugo Lucky, Oswald Wolfmoon, Hugo Lucky, Kuro. Where is Oswald Wolfmoon? Mike Cush, Righty Patty. Okay, they're going for my bridge. Gotcha. Security crew, can you guys please be nearby these areas? For when shit starts to go down. Thank you very much. Alright, just want you further forwards in the ship. We should be able to point defense most of those to death. In fact, what I should probably do is Hugo Lucky and the other two going for Hugo Lucky, who is... Where is he? Because I think Hugo Lucky is like... miles away? Is he like, he's all the way at the back of the ship. You're not reaching him in time, buddy. You guys are going down. Right, yeah. So we should focus down this front one here first. Oh, there goes my ECM. That's not good. Right. Feral. Oh god, they're actually really ripping me apart here. Alright, yeah. So that converted drone is going down. Right. You guys need to focus fire that one. Thank you. My decoy has been damaged. Owie. Alright, we do have intruders on board. Security crew are moving for him already. He landed in the nuke. That's actually fine. Alright, now there's that guy there attacking. Alright, so you're taking a lot of damage, Mike. You need to get out of them. Go. Those drones are ripping you to pieces. Right. Oh, God, man. Alright, is that the exotics nuke? No, he died! Mike, no! Oh, fuck, dude, he was one of my best farmers. Dude, Mike was my guy who did everything, dude. Oh, for fuck's sakes, really? The hell, what, this thing's got like one shooting and it killed him in that quick? Bruh, it didn't miss a single shot. Alright, well, whatever. Just kill off another one of my super valuable crew members and leave me with nothing. Why don't you? Alright, hang on. That guy's dead. We need to start focusing this thing. I'm too busy dealing with the internal threats. Alright. There we go. Open fire all weapons. Try and do some damage here. Right, okay. Yeah, we lost the guy. That's not good. Need someone else on gun then, on point defense to replace him. It's gonna have to be one of the security crew probably. Who here is not completely garbage at, or like a firefighter or something? Repair crew? Someone? You. Farrell. Are you good at point defenses? You're kind of good at point defenses. You're on point defenses now. Congratulations. Right. Ow, fuck off. Real? Stop damaging my shit, you assholes. Alright, you. Go fix that. Security crew is now all on repairs. So we gotta get you guys on repairs. We're leaking fuel. Can't be doing that. You go repair that too. Go. Get that shit done. Just so much module damage from this asshole. Right. My point defenses just can't handle it. I'm being completely overwhelmed by saturation fire. EMP's landing a direct hit on that sniper gun, I think. Sniper at least is down. Right. How's my fuel leak doing? Yeah, both my fuel and organics are leaking right now. Repairing as fast as we can, but it's really going too slow. Alright, are you fucking dead? Okay, all his guns are done. All his guns are done except that armored rail cannon then. Kill that. Oh, and this, like, rail accelerator. He has so many rail guns, man. Alright, go for it. Go on. There you go. EMP'd that. His rail cannon is down. More incoming intruders. Okay. All of my point defenses are fucked, so they're gonna get on for free. Right, okay. Repair crew. You are now on security again. Actually, can you repair the point defenses, do you think? Repair crew. Go for the point defenses, please. Go. Could not care less about everything else. Just get the point defenses back up before those intruders arrive. Wait, no, is there not? I thought there was more intruders. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Either way, get the point defenses back up before his guns come back up and he starts shooting me again. Okay. No, you're not on point defenses, you're on repairs. Alright. Oof. My engine! What the fuck? Stop landing these shots so fucking accurately, you massive dick shit. Ugh. How come the sniper rifle gets never deflects? That's some garbage. Alright, the sniper rifles absolutely deflect. Alright, finally he's dead, but he gets one more shot off before he dies. Okay, landed in a doorway. Jesus, man. That fight sucked. Okay, he dropped a bunch of stuff. I don't care about it. Right. First of all, put everybody back in whatever combat thing we were in before. Okay. So. Who have we got? You're on repair, that's fine. Farrell, you're taking over on the guns now. That's what you're gonna do. Right. Back to non-combat. Let's go. Right. How much stuff here got damaged and hasn't been fixed? The engine. I need to still fix that. Let's get that replaced. Okay. Someone needs to be on repair crew for a minute. Repairs. Alright, please go repair stuff. Thank you. In the meantime, let's see what we're doing here. Crystal type A. I don't care about that. Scrap it. T11 shield generator. Is that better than my Aegis? 5 seconds plus 7. 5 seconds plus 8. It is slightly better. More importantly, it's probably better than this. Alright. Another biofruit reactor. Yeah, we'll put that in here. Okay. Ancient converted mini cannon. Get rid of that. No, I'm not warping yet. Okay. Fuck. Shield batteries. These need to go. Don't need those anymore. We have less shield now, but we have more regen, which is fine. We'll add a new cargo slot to make sure I got enough space for all of my shit. Okay. THC, I want you in there. Power that on, power that on. Alright, power that on. Okay, we got this nice blue fruit bioreactor. This is good. RIP. Rest in peace, Mike Cush. Died immediately upon seeing an enemy drone. Then proceeded into a sexual encounter between some of the crew members at the end. Oh, yeah, great. What a good funeral. Someone died, let's fuck. How many wounded? 3 wounded. Okay, we need to get the medbay out. Medbay. Right. Let's put that over the shield gen over here. All wounded. Go to medbay. Okay. Shield gen, back there. Right. Okay. Oh, it undid the bioreactor. Okay, put that back there. Save. Right. Now then, let's load combat. Good. You need to go here, Mr. Security Man. Right. I think more security... This is the second time we've lost a crew member in this area, so more security over there is definitely a good idea. Especially with shotguns. Right. You're going here. Yeah. Both security guys are gonna go, like, all the way up here. Right. Repair can just chill wherever. This security guy needs to go to the front as well. Intruders generally coming through the front. No, don't wander. I really wish they wouldn't wander. Because them wandering is a real pain in the ass. Okay. Save. Right. In fact, let me just get rid of these things here and just set this up properly. Right, there we go. Now we can save. Although Kuro wants to be on shields. Heck, I might as well get the Kuro on... No, wait. Kuro on the fake shield. Alright, there we go. Now we save. Okay. Back to civvies. People getting stuck on each other trying to get to the farms. Alright, there we go. Right. What a shit fight that was. Okay, I could get some repairs done, but I don't really have enough money. Let's just move on to the next sector. Okay. More Gore Gardener. Dude, that was a long-ass sector, too. Right. Kuro's leveled up. Manual. Right. Earth Station. Cool. Right. Go to... Why are we on fire? Oh, this is just a fire hazard. Okay. Right. Thomas, you are getting more skill for that, but I'm going to put you on firefighting anyway. Please go and extinguish the flames. Little Blue, you are getting more firefighting. My point defense is broken. You're now on repairs. Okay, back to there. Okay, so all of my crew needs to have a look at what we're doing. Right, first things first. Those of you who are on farming that have bad farming skills should probably get a bit more farming skill. Although I kind of want more, like, shield skill on some people. Better combat capability is starting to become more and more important. Let's focus our combat this level up. Right. Let's make absolutely sure that everybody is loaded into combat positions. Right. You, shields. You, gun. You, also gun. You, bridge. You, gun. You, also gun. You, gun. You, gun. You, gun. Right. You can get more shields. Right. I don't really need more repair skill because it's kind of just whoever's closest is the one that wants to do that. You definitely need more of that. You're the security guy. You're already kind of good on security, so we'll just leave you be. Yeah, the security guys are kind of already good. They got like 5 skill each. It's just a matter of them getting there in time, which is independent of security skill. Right, so back to Civvy. Back to that. And you need to get more research. You need to get more research. Right. I believe there was still more. There are still more. Who is still you? All right. And you are also on research. Cool. And you as well. You're also on research. Is that everyone? That seems to be everyone. Okay, right. That is better. Everyone's got a few more combat stats now. We need to go get that fire hazard there repaired. Which means maybe going to a space station or something. But what we'll do is, we'll do that in a minute. First of all, I am going to go get tea. Yes, it is indeed tea time already. So, let's get you guys the fishing. You can have fun fishing. I'm going to go get myself a cuppa. And when I get back, we will see if we can't reach Sector 304. Right. There you go. I'll be right back. I'm back. It is cold today, Chad. It's right chilly. I'm gonna just sit here and hold my tea for a second. Warm up my hands. Oof. It's in that, like, awkward time of year where it's getting warmer, but it's still not warm yet. Alright. Tail end of winter. Okie doke. So, we got stuff to do. Local warp gate to Doppelforst. What do we got here? So that's a warp gate over there. Interesting. So I can take that, go there, come back around this way and head out, right? There's a thing I could absolutely do. Which I think is not a bad bet, honestly. Let's go to... yeah, let's just visit everything in here in whatever order. Space station first. It's Hedonia. This is the station AI. Call me Hedonia. We are in dire need of assistance. Lost supply ship visited us 4 years ago, taking our fleet for the war effort. We haven't had any contact with Earth Alliance since then. Can you help us? The war? Rook Robe ambassadors failed some kind of diplomatic mission years ago, prompting the entire Squid Dominion to attack Earth Alliance. The fact I haven't heard from Earth means the war is not going well. To be honest, I'm quite worried, as much as possible for an AI. What help do you need? Alright, what do you mean? 750 units of metal. We already have some metal with us. Alright, I built several refueling outposts. Take as much fuel as you need. Thank you for helping us. Thank you. Access granted to refueling outposts. We did it! We should ensure we're not spending the metal we need. No, I did it. Take all you need. Alright, I will defreeze our crew and give them a debriefing. Some of them would like to speak with you, taking liberty to organize a social event for our crews. Costume party would be most suitable. Sure, 50 organics. 300 credits. Nice. Party time. Good party. Crew of the science crew of the station who turned out to be super sweet. 3 locals want to join us. Welcome aboard. Rush crew brings some items with them. Nice. Huge resupply here. Right, so we've got ourselves a new researcher. We've got ourselves another new researcher. And a farmer. Ooh, gardener. Yes, please. Now then. Blub, you're going to go into cryo. Who here is, like, possible at farming, if anyone? Nobody. You're already assigned to farming? Right. Okay. I really need more people on farming, though, but I guess if Blub is... Yeah, Blub can stay on that. You can get in the farm. Right. I don't have anywhere else to put you guys, unfortunately. Kind of at capacity for all that. That said, you are better on sensors than the drone. So on sensors you shall go. Although you're also really good at shields. You know what, no, I kind of want... I'm okay with the drone. I'm okay with the drone on that. You guys just get to cryo. Right. There we go. -5 organics. And that is it. So, man, how is it that all of this... 2 farms... What do you mean only... I don't have enough farmers? Oh, hang on, wait a minute. If I got one person just not on... What do we got? Hang on. 4 in cryo sleep, 1 on sensors, 1 on firefighting. See, you're the drone, you're that, you're that. Okay, I can have another one on farming. Sure. Yeah, let's put, let's put Mr. Good at Shields down here. Right. And now we're at -3 food. How are we still at -3? Like, I've got all these people doing farming and we're still at -3. That's crazy. Alright, save. So, now, if we load Everybody goes off to do what they're doing. The new arrivals are all just doing farming. Actually, hang on, wait. No, I'm going to load back into this. Right. Mr. Brand New Farmer, you have like a shitload of research. I know you have 5 plants, but you also have a shitload of research. Feels like kind of a waste to let that go. Then again, no, I think the farming is more important. Right, whatever. Right. We load this. Make sure everybody's in position. Right. Now then. Mr. New Farmer, you're on shields. Wait, hang on. How many people can operate this? Just one, I think. You have 4 shields. You have 3 shields. You have 4 shields. Alright, so you're gonna go on shields. Alright, so we load all. You're on shields. What do? You don't really do much. I guess I should have somebody manning this fake weapon, though. No, you can't do that. Yeah, like, you don't really do anything, and I don't really need you to do anything either, so... More repair crew is never bad. Lots more repair crew. Yeah. Or a firefighter, even. No, more repair crew. We've only got 3. Alright, that'll do. Okay. So you do repairs. You probably want to go there. Alright, you as well. Go here. Right. And then we can save that. Cool. Very good. Back to civvy duties then. Haven't actually used the cryosleep now because there's so many people. Alright. We're almost at the point where we've got enough food to sustain everyone. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Okay. Right. Now then. So we're done with that. That's good. Next up we're gonna go to... I'm gonna go to Doppelforce last, because that's how we're gonna leave this place. So we're gonna go around this way. Shipwreck. Half-dissolved shipwreck of a destroyer. Space life. Killed it. A quality sensor system. Non-combat sensor. 400 Ru. It's not as good as my long range, is it? 524. 424. It's comparable, but I don't need it. My current one is better. Alright. Yeah. Onwards we go. Large asteroids. High value. Increased risk of asteroid collisions. Prospect. We were still exploring the field when we discovered an anomaly in the middle of the asteroids. It's a wobbling, sparkling ball of plasma like a miniature sun, twitching in nervous, chaotic movements. That sounds like heresy. I'm going to leave. We opt for caution and leave the asteroid field. Shortly afterwards, the anomaly erupts in a huge explosion and vanishes. We were lucky to leave in time. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad we did that. Right, okay. Damage station. Collect all the fuel we can. Alright, 158 fuel. Very nice. Emptied that right out. Oh. A new fire has happened. Orbital scans show young, fragile ecosystem. Low possibility of harvestable organics. One crew member tells you he's got a bad feeling about this place. That's some kind of surreal fear. Okay. I will just leave then. If there's low possibility of harvestable organics, I'm just gonna leave. Right. Also, we need crew to go and put that fire out. Can I repair that hole specifically? Because that one's set 2 fires now. Right, serious fire hazard. Minor integrity. Alright, I need to look for ones that are like serious fire hazards. Alright, can you repair that one? Okay, thank you. Back to the bridge. I'm okay with spending a few resources on just, like, that guy. Because I don't want to be spending too many synthetics on that. Right, warp gates to Doppelforce system. Let's go. Flying to the gate. Holy shit. So many warp gates, dude. What is this? Able to just teleport everywhere. Alright, Doppelforce 9. Trace of fuel. Below average risk. Nice. Derelict satellite. Gas transport to megastorms. Yep, and now it's Prone to Megastorm. Nope, recall and leave. I know what happened last time I did that. I lost a bunch of shit. Not gonna do that again. Fool me once. We can't see the planet's surface from orbit. Cyanidians discovered. Our sensor bots have discovered intelligent life. The planet is covered with dense cyanide jungles, dominated by carnivorous self-conscious plants who communicate with toxic airborne chemicals. Contact them for trade and science. Cyanide? No. No, we don't contact them. Nuke them from fucking orbit. Disengage. Alright, let's go here. I don't want to risk any crew to that. That's a dangerous poison. Gal Prospect again. Fuck off. Alright. Leave. Not worth the effort. Fuel them is too deep inside to access. Okay. Oh. I just got hit by an asteroid, I think, and it started a fire. Small volume harvestables. Below average risk. Nice. Went smoothly as possible. Finally. Unmarked warehouse. Oh, good. Yeah, take it all. Your freezer, my freezer now. Okay, so where does this warp gate go? Alkan. Alkan is right there. I mean, all right. Because I was planning on going to Chana and then to Alkan and then to Apus again and then jump from Apus to Chatos. But I guess we can skip out on Chatos and just go Alkan, Chana, Noose, Worko, and then leave, right? Let's do that. Oh, warp creature coming my way. The flock of these warp creatures look like rainbow lights. They flow about with beautiful gracefulness, dancing and creating impossible patterns. Okay. Do not do anything threatening and wait. Lights start to dance closer to us until they are almost whirling around the ship. They transmit some kind of static into our receivers, which our AI translates into the single word play. Blink colorful lights. We're trying to interacting with the anomalous warp lights by blinking ship lights and maneuvering the ship along in a dance-like manner. Ship's movements feel awkwardly cumbersome compared to the graceful elegance of the anomaly, but the lights seem delighted nevertheless. We document the encounter as valuable xenodata. Ah, wholesome. Absolutely. The warp life in this game is generally quite wholesome. It's cute. Damage station, collect all the fuel we can. 148. Dude, we're getting so much fuel here. I might genuinely be able to just fly around in circles. If we get food positive, I can just fly around in circles for a bit. Just, like, make a bunch of money. Investigate the area. Well-preserved shipwreck. Most of its technology is still intact. MFO. Ooh, wait. MFO? That's a good replacement for my organics container right there. 400, hang on. So this is 500, this is only 400. It's less organics containment. But it also does fuel. And that, what's this? Energy disruptor. Universal disruptor raid. Deals extra damage to shields. Okay. I guess I'll take both for now. We won't install them until I need them. But, like, it might be worthwhile to have MFO here instead of this one. Because I don't need that much explosive storage, and I don't need that much synthetic storage. However, the extra fuel and organics is going to be very helpful. Right. Yeah, and we'll save that. Load. Put that there. Wait for everyone to get to positions. Save. Okay, officially committed. Right. That disruptor, energy disruptor, I don't know if I really care about it. I might get rid of this. I do want to consider upgrading another weapon, like get another weapon slot, right? The problem is that I don't have a combined storage for my exotics. I need the ability to put my exotics in a multi-storage with something else. Right? Because we just have too much shit. Oh, I figured there would be something over here. A shipwreck. SOS. Oh, no survivors. Shame. We salvaged everything. Rest in peace, those lads. Okay. Yeah, let's go to Noose. Or is there... Actually, hang on. I want to go to Chana first, don't I? Chana first. Whoopie whoop. Okay. Lifeless planet, also friendly. Chana 9. This otherwise barren planet seems to be a crash site for bits and pieces of a fuel tanker. Some of its detached fuel pods are still almost intact. Salvage. Got some fuel. A trade ship coming by. Hello. Open comm channel. May your power index increase, fellow consciousness. We are selling destructive matter and hints for a very competitive price. Exclusive information? Okay. I can trade an exotic for some exclusive information. I would say metaphoric information from shady contacts hinting the sector is off the target list for pirates due to a low profit outlook. Expect the sector to be safe from roaming pirates, except those attracted by the SOS signal. Well, I mean, that would be useful if I ever needed SOS. Or whatever. I guess no pirates is good. That's nice. Although I kind of already knew that. Some on this planet, possibly precursor tech or warp animals, are emitting very strong warp waves. Enter. Let's go. Check it out. Okay. Attacked by warp animals. We turn around and retreated, but they're following us. Lost 2 hit points and 5 fuel. Warp animals show no signs of stopping the chase and have congregated into a hunting formation. We must make a decision quickly or we still have the chance. We've got tons of fuel here. Just throw fuel at them. Just throw fuel. Alright, we accelerate our engines to max speed and gain some distance, but the animals catch up by creating personal warp holes. Alright, fine. Mine are trail with explosives. While escaping at full speed and dodging warp animal attacks, we hastily print mine casings and explosives. For explosives and release them behind us. We detonate the mines while swarming passing through, killing many. Surviving creatures let out painful telepathic shrieks and shoot a few rays at us, but the chase is over. The creatures head back to their planet. What massive assholes. Alright. Anomaly here. Warp lights. Oh, there you go. More warp lights. Friendly. Well, let's go refuel. It's got fuel for us. Fill. Take it all. 0 units of fuel left. All 282 are in our tanks. And I still have tons more space. Alright, there's still a system in Chana. Hang on, there's still a planet here. Ah, this one. Gas giant. Look how much fucking money we have. We have 900 bucks. Convert these to explosives. Lovely. Little bit of fuel, tons of explosives. Not that we need explosives, but, you know, it's helpful to have some. And they're good money. Noose 1. Sure. This planet is totally worthless for our interests, but its hot mood is worth investigating. Artificial structure, perhaps? Investigate. Let's go. Fuel is not a cost. The metals detected earlier were molten minerals flowing out of active volcanoes. The extraction cost would be too high to consider mining. The only way this visit affected Journey was inspiring one of the crew members to tell the others that she finds her to be just like the planet they visited, boring but hot. Fair enough. Something on the surface of this planet is broadcasting a very faint encrypted message. This could be an alien SOS or perhaps a trap. Investigate. Bot found. Okay, the signal was emitted by an alien intergalactic bot, probably lost during a recon mission. Dissembling it revealed a crucial part of ship technology and some valuable tech data. Oh. A tech artifact. Scrapping it would yield some stuff. Metal, synthetics, and credits. Sure. Let's move on to the refueling station. And then we'll go to the custom ship container down there. Phil. Hell yeah. All the fuel is mine. I have 1,200 fuel. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Alright, what do we got here? Metal, synthetics, explosives. Ugh. That's an MSE2, right? Yeah. I don't need an MSE2, or ESM, whatever, because I've already got 2 of them. I already got 2 of those. I don't need more. God damn it. Right, let's warp over to Worko then. Nope. I'm on fire. Why am I on fire? Oh, the unstable generator started burning again for the first time. Yeah. Sure. I should probably keep Little Blue next to it. Just because. That way he's there if it catches fire again. Because that one is unstable. It does have a random fire chance. Okay, yeah, we're not going to go to Chatos or Borum. We're just going to carry on to Worko. Right. Couple planets. Let's go to let's go to Worko 8, 7? 7. Worko 7. Strong electromagnetic interference prevents us from scanning the planet's surface. So let's go explore. Discovered an abandoned piece of a gigantic precursor spaceship. Looks like a big replacement part that did its job and was then discarded. Scavenge. Oh, cool, we got a module. And I'm also overfull. Organics contain a medium. I already have one of those, so that is going to be scrapped. I have far too many synthetics. Okay. Right. We've got lots of power. We don't need all this power. I'm gonna replace this generator here with storage. Alright, we can scrap that. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully that's just gonna be a temporary measure until I can sell off a bunch of crap. Planet surface is almost exclusively covered with lifeless deserts. Some sand structures seem to be artificially made, suggesting a possibility of hidden intelligent life. Send an exploration team to find and contact locals. Sure. We find the locals. A semi-advanced civilization of maggot herders who call themselves the Taude. Right, they're interested in trading with us. Deal. Lead us to a large sand dune, which proves to be a huge shipwreck covered in sand. The whole thing is heavily degraded and might explode in a piece if moved. The engines can be restored. Repair. New engines. Oh, the Emperor Banks long-range engine. 17 dodge, 3 durability. How does that compare to this? It is better. It is way better, in fact, than the Terran military engine. So, let's scrap the Terran military engine. Yes, how's this one for fuel consumption? 25. Okay. Put this here. Right. So I'm going to save this. Load. Yeah, see, that's a miniature whatever. We're going to put that there. More storage. And then I'm going to replace this here with this as well. Okay. And then I think I will save this again. Although, it may be time to stop scrapping microreactors and things. Because I don't think I need this anymore. Right. Just got an achievement for 25 exotics. Nice. Right. So if we go back to Civi. Yeah. So that microreactor there we also don't really need. So I got 3 that I'm not using here. And this guy is only down because, like, I put it down. So I'm going to get rid of that, too. Alright. There we go. That frees up a whole lot of storage. We still have 2 microreactors, but we are using those ones as far as I know. Right. Sure. Although, honestly, getting some, like, hard points, some, like, whatnots might be an idea. Or even, upgrading some more stuff to hybrid slots for more point defense. Because I don't really care about more weapons, I don't think, but more point defense options would be nice. Especially at the front here. Let's upgrade this to a core slot. And this one here. Yeah, more hybrids would be good. But we'll have to consider that later. Right. Let's go this way. I'm gonna get so much fucking money. Alright, there's a risk getting hit. Found a rail preserved shipwreck. More modules. Okay. A warp drive type F. 45 fuel, 33 seconds. I think mine's still better. Is it better than my backup, though? The grade 3. 32 and 42. No, it's not. Alright, scrapped it is. And that is an ancient dual microcannon, which I also don't care about. Right. Refueling station. Let's go say hello. Right. Collect all the fuel we can. Another destroyed one. 160. Damn. Okay, and apparently there's still a planet here we haven't visited. Oh yes, this lifeless planet with the warp signals. This lifeless planet has a warp energy source on its surface. It could be precursor tech or an animal. Investigate. It's a giant robot. Warp energy comes from a hill-sized robot. Its unusual design suggests very advanced technology. As we send bots to investigate, the robot hacks one of them as it forwards a simple message. Sleeping, go away. Alright. Fair enough. Listen, there's a trade signal here. This is good. Let's go check that out. Ooh, elite destructive systems. I'm gonna come back to that refueling station. Oh, there's no signal. Hang on. Wait, this is probably destroyed. Yep. Collect what we can. 39 fuel left. Maybe we'll go back for that before we leave. Asteroids. Prospect. Also an unknown object. Shipwreck. Okay. Found some free metal. Not terrible. What's in the shipwreck? There were no survivors despite the SO signal, and a few low power actives being still active. We salvaged everything. Rip. Alright, what's going on here at Elite Destructive Systems? Do they have anything worthwhile? Floral ray gun biotech. Eats organics for internal cold fusion necessary for each shot. Okay. A 4 damage laser. 9-second cooldown. 8 damage EMP. That's not terrible. I mean, it eats biotech. It eats food, but we have food. Another fast fang. Plasma Gatling. Semi-biological. Uses 18 per shot. Fires 8 shots, though. I see. Quad sniper microcannon. Explosives. Energy rate, energy projector. That's the same thing as what I've got, right? The BFG X9. Yeah, that's the same as what I got. It's a pretty solid weapon, but I don't know. What I should do is I should probably get my damage repaired. $1,000 It's gonna cost all my money to repair that damage. That's crazy. All right, do it. It's so nice to see my ship free of damage. All right, I suppose we'll just sell off some stuff to make up the cost. We definitely sell organics. Sell 250 of those. I'm not gonna sell the fuel because we do drop in that. I do have trouble with my fuel, but I can sell them explosives, minus like 20. Well, we'll keep like 50. A lot of events consume 50 explosives. We'll float that much. I can get rid of exotics. I kind of want to just buy metal and start upgrading stuff, to be honest. Yeah, let's buy a amount of metal and start upgrading. Well, maybe not. Hang on. Let's exit. Let's consider some upgrades. Hey, you buy some of the organic weapons? Well, maybe. Right, but the real question is, all right, what do I want to do for... What do I want to do for my, hard points? Because I've got a point defense here, and I want to install that. I want to put that somewhere. But where would I put it? And again, closer to the center of the ship is not a bad idea. But we got to keep in mind that it goes on a hybrid slot, right? At most. Now, I can put ECM on hybrid. I can put pretty much anything on hybrid, right? I can put the micro growers on hybrid at least. So I can put it underneath one of these greenhouses. Possibly. I can put it here. This wouldn't be terrible. Anything that's not a weapon? Well, I can't put a warp drive on it. That has to go on a warp module slot. Okay. But yeah, I guess anything else can go there, right? Upgrade to core. Maybe I just upgrade everything to core slots right now. Because the thing is that my point defenses can definitely be overwhelmed. Enemy ships tend to spawn up in front, but they can spawn behind as well. So I don't want to be completely helpless. But I guess that's why we want to make, like... I want to make these two into weapon slots, and then these two back here into weapon slots as well. Move that sensor somewhere else. I can probably get rid of this right now. This organics container. Yeah, we don't need more than 900 storage. That is a bit excessive to go more than that. Yeah, so let's do... You know what, considering that that's a warp drive right there, I might make the one opposite it also something. Like a hybrid, and then put my point defense there. Because then we have 2 point defenses at the front, and then a point defense here in the middle. And then I can shift these guys to the back if we're under attack from the rear. Yeah. And then this one here will still remain active. So let's select the slot. This one here is going to be a hybrid slot. Alright. So now, this can be made into a point defense. Right. I'm out of synthetics, though. Let's revisit you guys. Alright. I'm going to purchase metals, because you guys have that shit for cheap. Thank you. And I could sell some of my exotics, but while I have the giant fuck-off storage for it, I might as well keep them. Yeah, and like, I could buy the ray gun. The ray gun is not terrible, but, I don't really care about it that much. Right. Rather, what I want to do is... Alright, make sure that this is saved. We're going to load all, Right. Oh, can I not put my shield decoy here? I can. It's just not going there for some reason. Alright, shield decoy go here. Point defense go here. Right, this go away. Again, I need like a core hardener or something for that. This organics container here can now leave as well, because I don't need that there anymore. Yeah, and so that's us with a bit more point defense. And that should do. Do I even need this microreactor? I really don't, but I'm keeping them anyway. Right, anyway. Point is, I will save this now. Although I want someone else on gun. Who is on the security repair crew, one of the two, that has good gun? You guys have like 2, you guys have like 2, you guys have nothing. Alright, shields. What about, yeah, no, you guys don't have anything. Point defense, you guys are on point defense still. Well, good. All my gun dudes are here. Yeah, alright, so it's gonna have to be someone on the repair crew, I guess. We will take Keepy. Sure. You, sir, are now promoted to work in the point defense. Right. So now, this organics container, I think, can officially be scrapped. Although I kind of want to just get rid of this microreactor or something. I don't know. Like, I think we'll just get rid of this. Actually, I guess I'll get rid of this energy disruptor first. I'm not going to use that. Get rid of that. So then I can hide this. Save that again. Right. And what I'll do is I'll spread these out so that they're harder to target. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Kitty cat, you're on shields. Okay. Very nice. I can switch back to that. And this farm is going to be replaced with point defenses whenever we go to combat mode. Thumbs up. Good. Now then. I really don't have, like, anyone else who's good at farming, do we? I mean, I guess it doesn't help that you're at 1 THC. If you had, like, 2 or 3 farming... Wait, no, if THC had, like, 4 farming... If we had just 3 more levels of farming among every farmer, we would be food positive right now. I just need, like, 1 more semi-decent farmer, that's all. Or just put, like, 1 more guy in cryosleep, I suppose. That would also solve the problem. Problem is I don't really have anyone who does that. You want to go this way? Anyway. Is that all we can do for now? I think so. I mean, we can probably, upgrade some more stuff to core slots. Wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. And again, I do want one of these here to be a weapon slot. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll save up to make one of these here a weapon slot. Just so that I can switch my stuff from one side of the ship to the other. Right. 39 fuel left. I might as well take the quick trip over there to grab that fuel. It's worth it. Right, all it costs us is a little bit of organics, and, well, we have tons of that. Ooh, free artificial objects over here as well. Okay, remains of a battle or something. Ship remains collected. 32 metal. Okay. Off we go. Next sector. I think. Yep. Next sector it is. Alright. Now it is time we reach Slaver area. Where we're going to get fucked up immediately. Alright. Sector is administered by the Insectoid Alliance. Yep. Crewers level up. Manual. Right. Let's go. Yeah, no, I know. Right. To the ship. Okay. So. I want to do Yeah, whichever of the 2 tasks you have that you're worse at is what I want to level you up on. Well, I really do want us to just hit food neutral, so I can just fly around forever. That said, I really think that it's important that we consider, our combat proficiencies. Right. So considering where everyone is in combat, let's consider. Koipi... Yeah, I don't really need the shield guys to be leveled up that much, because the shield is more just, like, it just needs to survive a hit until the guns can do their jobs. Blub, you definitely want more gun. Feral, do you want more gun? Right. You are on security duty. Do my security guys don't need leveling up. Bridge crew definitely needs levels on their bridge skills. Kitty cat, you get more shields. You get more firefighting. You get more security. Tip tap. This thing is actually really nice. The warp creature on board the ship. Point defense man, you get more gun. Laser guy, you get more gun. Yeah, pretty much everyone on guns is going to get more gun, because more gun means more rate of fire. More rate of fire means more we live, they die. Right. You can never have too much we live, they die. Right. Yes. Now, let's go back to Civi. Okay. So, you can get more farm. There's still more people to level up. You can also get more farm. And now we're officially food positive. Yay. I'm gonna plot my organics container back down here, because we don't use that slot right now. Okay. Right. How are we doing here? Apion, 9. This colony is of an advanced civilization, the UA. They're an older species described as semi-solid cyborgs. It is thought they have either found true happiness in civilization or just under the constant influence of some kind of euphoric drugs. Reception AI happily welcomes you to land and meet the locals. Meet the locals. Go make me some spaghetti. If you find me a black hole, I'll turn our enemies into spaghetti and you can have that. How you doing, Raging? Welcome, welcome. You'll participate in the visitor welcoming celebrations and explore the colony together with your crew. Eventually, you're approached by a pair of UA adventurers. They offer a high-tech shield for a few exotics, claiming it's a very high-quality device. Additionally, the point is made with the highest environmental protection standards. Hell yeah. Gimme. New shield? The traders included a symbolic bonus to the delivery of silver figurine shaped like a display of all 23 different UA reproductive organs. Lovely. So this thing consumes 12 power. That's expensive. But it's a 4-second recharge, 9 shield, and holy shit, that thing's beastie. Okay, which of these is worse? 528 for 5 or 527 for 6? Yeah, the Aegis is worse. Alright, put this instead of the Aegis. Ho. Big, powerful shield. Right. I was one semi-solid and cybernetic. I mean, they're an advanced alien species. They don't have to answer questions. Alright, so now we save this. Actually, hang on, wait, while I'm at it. Little Blue, you've somehow wandered away from your designated spot. I like how this is accelerated time. Is him going this frickin' slow. Alright. And now we will load. Okay. Cargo. This D-cube shield. Put it there. Alright. 80 plus hit points. Nice. Oh, I didn't level this guy up. Benny. I'll have to find you again in a minute. Oh, and this guy. Listen. Alright. Security crew also haven't been leveled. What? Hang on, where did my guy go? Oh, he went over to this one. No, go ahead. Alright. Let's pause real quick. Make sure that my crew are where they should be. Right. Just heard the achievement. Heard the sound of an achievement. Yeah, we got an achievement for having 80 hit points. Called the Tortoise Strategy. Okay. So let's save this here then. Right. Load. Back to civvy duties, everybody. Alright, so who did I not level up? I didn't level up a few people, apparently. This guy who is currently in the lab. Oh, I see the lab crew. Yeah, I did not look at the lab crew, that is true. More money. More money. More money. More money. I am going to greed the absolute living shit out of this. Right. There we go. Like how my sensor thing, this droid down here doing sensors is just chilling. Really do need like an actual dedicated sensors guy, but at the same time, like, I don't care. Right, everyone's leveled up now though. Okay, brand new shield. That's Poggers. I like that. That's really nice. 4-second cooldown is insane. Shaving a whole second off of that. Now the other thing is, do I necessarily... Hang on. If I load combat... Do I have enough power to run this thing as well? I don't. Darn. If I had less squishy reactors, I could. But I'm kind of feeling if I ran this shield generator here instead of this science lab, we have 3 shield generators. My shields would be basically impenetrable. But I need a bit more power. Anyway. Which just requires us to go find an actual, you know, power system somewhere. How we doing him? One of the mountains on this planet boasts an exposed seam of raw titanium ore. We could mine the valuable materials, but setting up the mining facilities and processing the ore is energy intensive. The facilities themselves can be later recycled. It's 40 fuel, sure. Why not? It's profit. 191 metal, let's go. Hey, did we do this? We didn't do this one yet. Large asteroid field. Prospect. Flying asteroid hit our mothership during the internal operation. During mining operation, causing minor damage to external equipment and 1 crew member near the point of impact. Not too big a deal. Who got hurt? You. Alright. That's why we have a med bay. Cool. Easy fix. Off we go. Right, what are we looking at? Oh my goodness. Okay. Onky is hella value, but unfortunately going there is a bit difficult. What we could do is to go to Wisdo, and then down to Himes, and then over to Ponlo, and then to Syra, Argos, Hetus, Ilkan, and then off to Daifu. There's trade signal here though, so we're definitely going here. Nope, immediate warp life. A warp worm is speeding towards us. These creatures are going to swallow smaller spacecraft whole and take bites out of bigger ships. It either retreat or try to kill it in order to analyze and scavenge its remains. It has no warp shield. Let's just leave. Cool. And a metals trader is here. 160 credits for 200 metal. Fuck, man, that's good. Yeah. I will buy that. There's something going on up that way. There's a trade signal there. Let's go to Spineless Tech first, though, because there's also hostiles up that way. Just give it a hug, I'm sure it'll be fine, yeah. Small Relic Ray Gun. A destructive ray gun of unknown origins, relying on a single energy ray makes it less useful versus ships with high deflection. It's a 9-second cooldown laser. But it does do 5 damage a hit. Insectoid Alliance affected. Advanced ray gun made by the Insectoid Alliance engineers. Anomalous light twisting ensures it won't be deflected by ship armor. So it never deflects. 4-second cooldown. 2 damage. 2 power. Wait, 2 damage to everything. Never deflects? Wait, hang on. And it's 2 power. 20 hit points? What the fuck? Okay. 4 seconds cooldown. This thing's a monster. I mean, it's only 1 laser, but it never deflects, so, like, who cares? On a 4-second cooldown? Okay. 8 times cryo sleep by the insectoid military. Okay. I mean, that's better than my times 6 cryo sleep. But I don't think I need it. Insectoid Alliance shield disruptor. 10 second does 3 shots. 3 shots versus shields. Really rips apart shields. That's cool. Biotech organics container. Rat EMP. Biotech reactor. I want this. Definitely want that. They got 2 crew members. Chirpy, who does farming. And Bridge. And Edwin Fine. Who does research and farming and shields. Not that I really need those. Okay, let's just sell a whole bunch of organics. Right. How much do I need to sell to buy this? I can already afford it. Oh, okay, I'm just going to buy that then. God damn. That thing is a monster. Do I replace my light laser with it? Do I consider the light laser better or worse than the triple lasers? It's a 5-second cooldown versus an 8-second cooldown, so... And this thing fires 3 times, that thing fires once, but it does double damage. I think the mining lasers still come out slightly on top, but they certainly don't come out on top of this thing. Alright. That thing is insane. I want as many of these as I can get. I want as many of these as I can possibly get. That's insane. Right. So now we save that, we load. Right, except it switched my gun back to that, so we're gonna put this here. Right. There we go. And then go to the quick menu, put this... Okay, that's already on there. Very good. Okay. Save that. Cool. We can turn this off during civvy time. So that's what I'm going to do. Little blue, buddy. Up to there, please. Thank you. Okay. That's great. Now, if I can afford this as well, I do want to buy it, because 8 times crypto sleep is better than 6 times crypto sleep. Cryo sleep, whatever. Also, what is it? This costs no power, but this thing has +1 hit point. Shield Disruptor is also not terrible. It doesn't do EMP, but, like, that thing melts shields, and it might be worth it to have one. Because my mining lasers do have to go through enemy shields, although the mining lasers fire first. I guess I could hold back on the mining lasers until after the Disruptor fires. Because the Disruptor's going to do, like, 9 shield damage. These things only do 3. So... could be worth it. Problem is I don't have enough money. I need 371. Also, let's go to my cargo bay real quick, because this old Terran light laser I think we can probably get rid of. Also the old Aegis generator, maybe. But yeah, definitely the Terran laser. We can scrap that. Right. These mini growers have not been used in actually forever. In fact, the mini growers I think are pretty much completely obsolete at this point. I'm just gonna scrap both. Okay, now to buy the cryo sleep, we need 263, which is going to require me to sell some stuff. A few exotics might not be a terrible idea. Oh, I did want to upgrade one of these to weapon slot, didn't I? Hang on. Can I afford that? No, I need 400 synthetics. But only 800 metals, so I can sell as long as I don't go below 800. Sell. Okay. And now can I afford that? I can. Purchase. Put this... Okay, hang on. You need to get up. You need to get up. You need to get up. This goes here. Right. And then... You three all in here. There we go. You back up to where you need to be. Up there, please. Right. Save. Okay. Hey, doing Blankenberger? Are we there yet? Not quite. We're in Sector 4. This is the best run so far. We're actually doing pretty good. Alright, we can get rid of this old cryo sleep. I don't need it anymore. Right. We just got ourselves an 8-man cryo sleep. We have farms working around the clock to produce enough food that we actually produce all the food on the ship that we eat. We are now producing locally on the ship too, so we have profit on food. And we got research going on. There is an easier difficulty. Yeah, I decided that some of the mechanics on this game at a higher difficulty are not very fun to deal with. So I decided instead that I was going to no longer play on challenging, because challenging basically just means you get dicked by RNG a lot, and there's nothing you can do about it. Although, to be fair, we're about to find out if the same is true on beginner, because we finally made it back to the same sector. Alright, we're gonna go visit this lot. What is that? Hunters, Insectoid Alliance. Let's go around. No, that took longer than needed. 150 metals for 50 explosives. It's not bad. That's a good profit. Okay. Special deal for you today only. You receive 120 more metal for only 40 explosives. I'll be selling more after this. I don't have any more. Alright. Insects are approaching. Right. Alien vessel, you've been selected to participate in the hunting tradition. Since we are obviously more intelligent than you, we are the hunters and you the hunted. Only appealing to the grace of luck can save you now. Okay. If you reach the local citadel, you might park your ship and turn into a gourmet restaurant and retire rich. I mean, currently, the only thing we need to buy is fuel. We just have to, like, fly between place and place and just get more fuel, and we can just, like... we could just produce enough food to sell it for profit. And our research, we're a research vessel, technically, so we're just earning money passively. Alright, appeal to grace of luck. Bad luck. Oh. It's time for your last struggle. Oh boy, combat. Right. Let's do that. Wait for you guys to get out of cryo sleep. Is there anything else I need to retreat? No, I don't think there's anything else I need to pull out, right? Yeah, we're good. Right, get that gone. There we go. Right, engines are up in a few seconds. His lasers are gonna lay right into my shield, but that's why we've got the extra shield gens. Oh boy, shield's down. What the fuck is those? Just bullets that were point defenses are able to fight. Okay, cool. Right. Here's what we're gonna do then. What the fuck have you got? My god, space ants. Exactly. Venom Gatling. That's not too big a problem. He's got 2 of them, which is a problem. So, let's just hit that with that. Shield Disruptor. Ah, that's how we took down my shields. Okay. Yeah, the shield disruptor into the double venom cannon may be an issue. If my point defense can hold off against those, that'd be fine. How much damage is this? This is 5 shots, so 10 hit points worth of damage coming my way with the point defenses. I do have this 3rd point defense cannon back here, which, you know, I did put in there intentionally. So it's possible that we can fight those off. If they aim deep enough, maybe I'll go for the shield disruptor, because these things, I believe I need my shield to handle. Right, but that's it. The lasers, I'm still going to have them just rip them apart. Distant lasers are going to need to go to the front of his ship because, well, it's where they're most accurate. I want them to aim as far back as they can. This fucking effector is going to be nuts. Alright. Shields are already back up. Point defenses are struggling. Ooh, reactor took a hit. That is not okay, because we need those. What's offline? Shield decoy is offline. That's fine, it's just a decoy. Not a big deal. Doesn't matter if it's offline. It's just a little bit of maximum shield. We've already depleted it. It's just a battery. That is a nuke coming our way. Shield breaker nuke. I don't want that. You as well. Hit that if you can. Good job. I think it hit my shield anyway. But that's okay. It only disabled this one. 14 seconds. This guy here is still online. Right. He missed his laser. Cool. Shield's back up. We've only lost 2 hit points so far. Man. Okay. He is dying very quickly. I'm not exactly sure what I've done differently this run compared to the last one that is making me, not get absolutely fucked in combat. Because I don't really feel like my strategy has changed all that much in terms of how I'm targeting. But I'm not getting hit anywhere near as much. Alright. Cool, he's dead. We did it! Got some stuff. Beginning gives you extra evasive deflection. Oh yeah, it might be that. Oh hey, we got the shield disruptor I wanted. Nice. It's a little squishy, but it'll do. Yeah, so this thing is basically... I'm going to put that on instead of my mining laser here. Right. And I kind of want to keep the mining laser, but... this is very nice to have. Okay, so I'm going to save that. Then I'm going to load this. No. I want that there still. Right. It doesn't have to be on. It can be off during civvy time. But I do want it to nonetheless be there. Power as well. That's off for some reason. Right, there we go. Okie doke. Save. Right. Ugh. Okay. I wish you could, like, lock a slot. Maybe you can. It'd be nice if you could lock a slot so that it doesn't change when you change preset. That would be nice. Because there are some slots that I don't want to change. You know, like this one. If I put something in it, it should just override it for all presets. Or like a button for that, right? Like, oh, update all presets with this now. Would be really cool. So I don't have to like go through and set each one individually. Okay, well, that was a very convenient gun to get. So I've only got 2 mining lasers now, but this thing does the same damage, it's just a little bit slower, just 2 seconds slower. It's also a lot more accurate. Okay. Alright, let's have a look around, see what we can find. A whole lot of nothing. Right, onwards we go. Let's go to Hemis. Oh, Chaos Avatars are on their way. The Chaos welcomes you into its territory. We gotta accept the gift of... Alright, fine. Gift of Chaos! Right. They have contained a photorealistic 3D sculpture of an explosion. The sculpture itself was made from explosives, the kind that chemically ignite when coming into contact with air. I should receive some damage, but we lost the bots printed to safely open the gift forced on us. Okay, that's not too big a deal. Just some organics and hit points. That could have been a lot worse. So can you spend like a week farming until the crates are full and get rich? Or is there some kind of punishment for that? No, you can... Well, you can absolutely farm, yeah. I mean, the cost is fuel, of course. Fuel is not super easy to come by. So you do kind of want to just keep moving. But yes, you can just sort of sit around for a bit and just go farming. Mineral profile's barren planet is too poor to consider mining. Okay. I want to move to the center of this system. Nothing. Yep. Right, harvestable fuel. Let's go. Discover the wreckage orbiting outer atmosphere. Fuel tanker that was attempting to extract fuel but got burned. Okay, bunch of metals. Sure. Automated warning. Automated warning. The gas giant belongs to Gal Prospects. Alright. Yeah, I'll leave. Frickin' Gal Prospect. Laying claim to everything around here. Anyway, suspense fuel even if you don't move anywhere. No, you have to move in order to simulate time. When you're still, then time does not pass. So the only way that you can farm and earn money is by moving, which requires you to spend fuel. So, you know. There are ways to turn organics into fuel, though. But, like, I have one of the most fuel-efficient engines in the game right now. So, I don't actually think that it's possible to convert enough organics into fuel to go fuel neutral. But if it was, in theory, if it was possible to have, yeah, like, 2 farms and, like, at least 1 lab, and then, like, a fuel-efficient engine and a bunch of fuel, like, organics to fuel converters, in theory, you could just fly around in circles. Yeah, you could build the cheese engine. You could just fly around in circles with infinite fuel and infinite food and just generate infinite money, which you could then use to just buy whatever you want at whatever store you come across. However, doing that seems very difficult. Alright, so we've dealt with that. Let's go to this trade signal over here. Alright, ye star fuel. I'll buy some star fuel. Sure, I'm in the market. Also got fuel pack. Alright. These helics. Oh, only takes exotics. Still, cheap star fuel. Hell yeah, we'll buy that. This feels like an intro to a Spiff video. Spiff would be the kind of guy to do that, wouldn't he? Right. Maybe that's why modules component is health and high difficulties makes setup like that hard to get to. No, I think it's just because the devs wanted to implement a really unfun mechanic that just dicks you over for no reason. Right, I'm gonna go to this... Nah, well, no, I am gonna go to this trade signal. I got tons of fuel. Cryopods with SOS. It's drifted a long time. Several cryofrozen individuals. Openly using safety procedures. Sure, we can spend some metal on that. A survivor. Nice. A new friend. Wirepaw 3. A robot. Okay. Bridge crew. Research. Okay. 5 research, huh? My research crew, unfortunately, is kind of ironclad, so... I mean, you're a better farmer than some of my farmers. Better farmer than Blub. You're also a better farmer, I think, than one of these guys. No? Not anymore. Okay. In that case, you can be on repair crew. But for now, you're in cryosleep. Right. We load that then. Wirepaw, you need to get up and go over this way. Because I don't believe that shields can be manned by 2 people, so... You're on repairs. And you're going to chill at the back. Alright. Get the kitty on the decoy shield. Security crew, into where you need to be, please. You guys did not switch off of what you were supposed to do, or what you were doing onto what you're supposed to do. I don't know when that happened, but, time to fix that before the next fight begins. What is currently unmanned? All my guns are manned, so that's good. Security is still fine. Right. Benny's on security. You go here. You are on... Yeah, we need more repair crew. Right, okay. So you guys can just chill here. Although, I might split my repair crew to different areas of the ship. Like this. You, as well, need to be doing something. More repair crew. My bridge guy isn't there. Who was supposed to be doing bridge? Why is everyone still on the... Why? Why did it reset my shit? I hate when it does this. That's why I really wish that there was more... This fucking thing should, like, be not broken. Not too much to ask, please. Okay, fine. Let's just reassign the crew again. Okay, what do you got? You got research, warp, nothing really else. Okay. Oswald, you're in him. Right. Benny is on security. I remember him being a security officer. You do plants that, shields. I want my shield guys. Where are my shield guys at? You are on shields. You stay in there. And you are also on shields. You stay in there. Right. Yeah, those of you who remember where you were can stay where you are. And stay doing what you're doing. Okay, right. You stay here. You stay here. You go here on repair. You're on bridge. Okay, Oswald's going for bridge. You stay here. You stay there. You stay there. Right. And then you can be on repair crew, Mr. New Guy. Right. And you can stay on this point defense. You can stay on that. Right. Did I miss anyone else? I don't believe I did. Right. You're on firefighting. You are also on security. Drone is also on firefighting. You are on assigned. You can be on repair crew and chill here. Right. I believe that is every vital part of the ship accounted for. Right. Nothing that we don't need is active. Right. And now we once again save that. And hopefully it does not do any bullshit overwriting. Right. Okay. Cool. Now then. Space station. Let's go to the space station. What do we got here? Outdated engine. Don't care. Mining laser 1. Degraded. 2. Attack cannons. Fuel combinator. Yeah, so this is how you make fuel. Oh, does that... I see. It requires synthetics to do that. That's not very efficient either. Man. Okay. Maybe... I think there was other ones that only take organics in the Starfield, though. Micro cannon, ECM, synthetics container. I don't care about any of that shit. Let's get the repairs going on. Except I need more money, which we can get by selling organics. Get that repair going on. They have a drone for sale. A flamer. Okay. Security drone. Could be interesting, but he only has 1 skill for both. I have no explosives, so we're going to keep it that way. Synthetics I can buy. I think I'll do that. Nice. Okay. So, with that, we can now upgrade more slots on the ship. So this one here, select, is upgraded to weapon slot. There we go. So now, if I really need to, I can switch the point defense onto this side, and I can switch the weapon and the radar onto this side. Nice. So that means that now we can defend ourselves from behind. Finally. I believe that is everything I care about here. Oh, we didn't visit the planet. Oh shit, it's open. It's an ocean planet. No. Don't fuck with ocean planets. Not doing that. Also not going there. 2 fleets is bad news. Right. We're just gonna get a move on. Over to Syra. 1 fleet. Hopefully not a hostile one. It does seem friendly. Traders? Tech trader. Hello again, skeleton apes. We have a fine set of destruction systems available. 2 dual cannons. 1 manually assembled exotic ray gun. I don't have this much money. Are you kidding? I just spent it all. Why would I float credits? That's a shame. I would like the exotic ray gun, but... leave. That's a shame. Advanced shield. There is a technologically advanced beacon on this planet, protected by strong solidified warp field. Test reveals that it bends gravitational force and extends underground, effectively isolating its contents from the environment. Open fire! Alright, after several hours of sustained fire from all of our energy weapons and cutters, we were able to overpower the precursor shield and get to the advanced technology inside. Unfortunately, the piece of technology which made the shield impenetrable burned up when we overpowered the shields. Cool, but what did they hide inside? A stealth decryptor, type 2. Okay. I don't think I care about that, because I've already got my long-range sensor, which also has that, so we're just gonna scrap this. Okay. I guess that was considered advanced tech at the time. Chemically active planet. The planet is covered with lakes of super heavy water, a potent radioactive fuel chemical. We could set up extraction facilities here and probably get a good load of the raw stuff, easily convertible into star fuel. Sure. Extraction complete. Nice. Alright, what's up here? Hostile fleet. 2 ships. Wisdom of the past is the best wisdom. Guardians of tradition. Alien vessel, this area carries the very old tradition, blah, blah, blah. Okay, burn fuel, inflicts non-lethal wounds. Yeah, do the non-lethal wounds. I got a med bay and infinite food. Alright, cool. I'm trying to waste my dang resources. Med bay, pal. All wounded? To the med bay. Cool, right. Back to your duties. And we have infinite food, so it doesn't even matter that we're at 24 food right now. Okay, just gonna double check our power is in place. Yes, it is. Okay. Inhabited planet. Corrupt colony. This planet has a colony of rodents who call themselves the Family. Their species used to be an advanced one, but an internal conflict shattered their civilization into isolated colonies and deeply regressed scientific progress. The locals seem to be in a constant state of low-grade, low-level warfare and aggression. Contact. Okay, we've met Claw. I am Claw, the leader of this forsaken planet. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. Our colony has been disconnected from the interstellar community due to a lack of resources. In addition, my forces are besieged by anarchist rebels who claim I'm responsible for food shortages. Will you trade me some explosives so I can protect the peace? I can only pay in organics. I don't have any explosives, I'm sorry. Usually I've found some by now, but... I would love to do that. It's a good trade, but... We're about to leave the planet when a small stealthy shuttle approaches us. Turns out it's a delegation from the anarchists, rebels trying to change the system. They explain the whole food problem is designed by the local rulers to keep the population under control. They plead our help to liberate the planet from tyrants. Interfere. Risk 2 crew and resources. Fuck it. For science, right? 2 of our crew infiltrate the planet wearing bodysuits that disguise them as locals. They coordinate the revolution with the rebels. The attempt to overthrow the Claw does not go so smoothly as the rulers launch all their nuclear missiles against civilian targets. Our ship only manages to neutralize the missiles that would have hit the rebel headquarters housing our operatives. Ah. Much of the planet has become a nuclear wasteland. The Claw is still alive somewhere in an underground bunker, and 90% of the planet's population is dead, numbered in millions, or about to die due to destruction of infrastructure and environment. The rebels ask for your assistance in food and technology to rebuild the civilization and destroy the Claw later on. I don't have enough food. I don't have enough food. Did I just provoke a nuclear holocaust? No, they were going to do it themselves, but I mean, I guess we helped. Give the local survivors some resources to rebuild the planet. Our covert operation almost resulted in total wipeout of an entire civilization. Oh, I like that they let me get away with that. At least it makes kind of a good campfire story. Oh, and those guys just watched the whole thing happen. I'm glad that I didn't lose my 2 crew. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I may have been, it may have provoked a nuclear holocaust right there. Whoops. It happens. No suitable fuel compounds found in the atmosphere. Alright. Alright. Heat us. Keep running out of fuel, food, and then getting more food. Local warp gate to Medon. Where is Medon? That is up there. Oh shit. Okay, so I can hit Medon. Okay. I guess we'll take that warp gate then. Lifeless planet. The South planet holds a security outpost of True Belief Church Corporation. Alright. Others keep out to be destroyed by planetary defenses. Our sensors show a large installation on the planet's otherwise desolate surface. That must be the outpost. Yeah, no, I'm not going to risk that. You can keep your stupid whatever. Seems to be a wreck of a small space station. No active systems detected. Investigate. Science base. This used to be a science base researching bioweapons and is quite well preserved. Large tanks of biomass have stayed intact. Hey, we got food. There you go. We also scavenged some exotic samples from the lab. Alright. Off we go through the warp gate. Hi. Oh. Hit by a meteor. And they've already put it out. Good. And then Little Blue arrives a little bit late to save the day. Okay. Yeah, let's stay out of the meteors. Go over this way. Trade ship. Sure. Comm channel. A grippy individual. Explosive smuggler. May your cunningness increase fellow consciousness. Let us trade forms of destruction for mutual profit. I'll buy 100 explosives for 60 credits. Absolutely. That's a good deal right there. Aw, man. They've been kept so poorly they've degraded. That's fine. 34 explosives and a bunch of other stuff. We still got our money's worth. Alright. Leave. Okay. We got a hot planet. And another frickin'... Stop setting fire to my goddamn ship. Planet surrounded by a carbon dioxide atmosphere, dry seabeds, and trace amount of complex organics in a super thin atmosphere suggests the planet once hosted water and carbon life. Explore. Found land corals at the bottom of dry seabeds. These hardy non-carbon organisms have learned to survive without an active water system. They cannot be harvested as organics, but researching them yielded valuable data. Nice. Okay. Let's put out this fire. God, the ship's on fire. I know, I kept getting interrupted by the stupid frickin' event that was going on. Alright, there we go. Cool. Well, we're done here then. So let's go to Islecan. This has been a very, stable visit to this sector. Really not much combat. This escape pod has drifted in space for a long time and contains several cryo-frozen individuals. Open pods. Beings inside the cryopods once belonged to a space vessel. Nice. 2 survivors. 2 new friends. Who we got here? Lappy, who does security and research. You can go into cryo sleep for now. And this guy, Chirpity Chirp, who does literally nothing. I guess he does gun kind of well, but so do other people. Alright. You guys are both going to go into cryo sleep. And then I will save all. Right. And then I'm going to load all. Right. And Chirpity Chirp is going to be on the... I mean, hang on. Is it worth replacing any gunner with him? Is there anyone who's really bad at gun? I don't think there's anyone who's like 2 or worse, is there? No, everyone is at least 3 now. Alright, so Chirpity Chirp, you're a backup gunner. You're going to be up and on repair crew. Or firefighting crew. Lappy, you're on security detail. Right. Kuro, you're on shields. Alright, wait for everyone to get in position. Good enough. Okie doke. Hang on, I need to fix this first. Right, there we go. Now we save. Cool. Getting a surprisingly large amount of crew now. It might be worth it to leave these guys behind somewhere, to be honest. I don't know if I want all this crew. We're starting to get to the point where we've got a bit much crew. Very solid repair crew, though. Right. Metal object. Is a cargo container lost by some kind of primitive travelers? It's not scan shielded. We can easily see there's a disassembled ship module and a primitive explosive trap inside. Disable trap. Easily. And we got a module. A DIY ECM. Garbage. Alright, scrap that. I got my advanced ECM. I got this thing. Armored ECM turret level 3. Thing's crazy. Alright, let's move on to Daifu. Would you Daifu for your waifu? 3 trade signals and a fleet. Big. We warp in just outside that hostile fleet's range. I gotta go in there, I guess, so might as well. Alright. Disable trap. Module found. DIY multi-container. Scrap that. Okay, now while it's paused, let's switch to combat mode. Quickly, quickly. 2 small ships rapidly approaching. Affiliation with the Insectoid Alliance. Alien vessel, you've trespassed the holy emptiness of our religious space. You must purify your soul with healing crystals. If we cannot purify you, are corrupted, we have to destroy you. Praise the religion. You guys take money? For us money instead of our almost free purification ceremony? We'll have to kill you now. It's for your own... Okay. They don't take money. Oh boy, they're behind us. Okay. Right. Well, that's what we did this for. Right. Go, 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 go. Hurry, hurry. Hopefully the shields... Oh, he launched a nuke at us immediately? Thanks, it's just a decoy, but seriously, man. Ow, my science lab. Right. Okay, what is that? That is like a weird-ass fuck-off laser beam. Warp ray effector. Oh yeah, that's the thing that obliterates modules. We should probably try to stun that. UR5. Oh, hang on, yeah. Right, and that is a sniper railgun, and that's a double laser. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy down here first, because I don't like him. I don't like his face. I want to focus his weapon, because that thing is dangerous. And once that lab is repaired, we're gonna get rid of it. Alright. He's gonna have a hard time surviving my, my onslaught here. He's already on fire. Point defenses are doing a fantastic job. There you go. See, that's why we put the 3rd point defense in the middle, is so it can help out on both sides no matter what. The giant Insectoid Alliance effector is going to do 0 damage here. Oh, never mind. It got through in time. Very good. Okay, lab needs to go before it dies. Throw some random bullshit. In with a cryo sleep. Get that gone. Kuro, get on shields. Kuro, get on shields. Damn cat. Alright, this guy is absolutely royally fucked at this point. His Warp Ray Effector is damaged and not functional. Right, we're going to start focusing over here with the EMP. And also with the Shield Destroyer. Alright, meanwhile the Mining Lasers will continue to rip this guy here apart with the Effector. Alright, Point Defense is doing a fantastic job so far. My engine is offline, which is not great, but we're repairing it. There you go, engine's back. Good job, Mining Lasers. Alright, his shield's down. He's missing with his laser. Alright, we've got a whole bunch of Mining Lasers ready to go. Yeah, we'll just fire center mass, I guess. Prepare to perish. Unfortunately for you, I have giant, massive lasers that I've specialized entirely into. And I have a good mix of defenses. Right, so I can literally keep this up all day. There is not much you can do about it. He's also got a fuel optimizer engine. Okay. Brass shield generator. That was a good one, I think. We've completely destroyed one of his weapons, so that's nice. Oh, and he's dead. We did it! Salvage complete. 4 modules. What are they? Insectoid point defense. That is a 1.1 second cooldown point defense mine. Oh, 1 second at 15 aim. 1 damage. 1.1 at 15 aim, 12%. Okay, so yeah, no, that's not worth it. That is a scrap. We got his solitary bridge. That is also a scrap. His fuel optimizer engine, which I also don't care about. That is a scrap. And we got the brass shield generator. Now that might be pretty good. How's it compared to the T11? T11 is 5 power. This thing is 9 power. T11 is 8 shield, 5 seconds. This thing is 6 shield, 4 seconds. So we get less shield. But that's okay because we've got the D-cube. Question is, do I have the power for it? Going from 5 to 9 is plus 4 power, which puts us at exactly 50. So we do barely have enough power for that. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll load. Load everything back to its standard locations. Alright. And then we're going to put the brass shield generator here. Okay. And then we can probably just go ahead and save all. Right. Goyu will elbow drop the entire ship. Don't do that, I need that. Alright, we can replace that one. Okay. Power. Turn that on. Make sure all these here are on, please. Good, good. Okay. I need my ship very much un-elbow dropped, please and thank you. I'm gonna send you up that way and then we can save this again. And now we've got a nice brand new... Oh wait, that's the shield decoy. My bad. That's the wrong one. I need the brass shield. There we go. Okay. Perfect. So now that's not going to switch. Cool. Nice. Everybody back to farming. Back to doing your research. All good. Okay, so yeah, the T11 we can get rid of. That can now go. Cool. Because what really matters is not necessarily how much shield you got, but how quickly you get it back. And now we get shield back 2 points of shield every 8 seconds. Minus, you know, shield efficiency. Okay. Let's go to Elite Destructive Systems and see what we're doing here. A Mining Laser 5. God, I want that so bad, but I'm at power capacity, goddammit. Oh, man. I want that so bad. It's 13-second cooldown, though, so it is a bit longer compared to my Mining Laser 3. Dual Death Ray. Fast-firing dual Warp Ray weapon. Especially deadly versus crew. Very fragile due to organic structure. Fires 2 rays. Nano Shuriken Sniper. Shoots nano-thin shurikens that damage only enemy crew. Perfect for sniping enemy captains. Launch projectiles with 1 health each. Okay. Sure. Light Nephrite ray gun. Advanced ray gun utilizing artificially grown crystals. Huge damage, but not very good against that. Alright, against things with deflection. Heavy Nephrite ray gun. Insectoid double laser, old tech. Heat ray emitter. I mean, in terms of, like, power output to damage output, the Mining Laser 5 is pretty good. But again, I'm pretty sure I don't have power. No, I don't. So I think we gotta live without. Let's do some repairs. Let's sell some organics. Right. Now while we're at it, I want to consider another weapon slot. Or even just upgrading some of our current weapon slots. More durability on the ship might not be a bad idea. Could mean we can soak larger fights, that kind of thing. And handle those more easily. Especially like core weapon slots and things. Yeah, let's just get a bunch of durability going on. Wait, does a core weapon slot accept any module? No. It said accept weapons and other modules, but apparently it doesn't. It does take shields. Oh, no, it does. Hang on. Just for some reason it doesn't take the, Oh, I see. It can't take that because this can't go where it was. Okay, but yeah, okay, so the core weapon slots can be anything. Oh, shit, okay. It's a bit more expensive, but that's probably worth it. That means I can put other things there if I need to. Okay. And also, it's more durability. I'm happy to do that. Alright, we're out of metals. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think I'll pick up the mining laser. We'll have to look for, like, other laser cannons that are more worth it. I want low cooldown stuff, really. Like, that's what matters to me, is... I want stuff with nice low cooldowns. Like this thing. That are simple weapons, but do a lot of damage, you know? Very high DPS. Right, let's have a look at destructive systems over here. What do you got? Now, see, this is what I'm talking about. This guy's got a fast fang and another shield disruptor. I think 10 seconds is a fine cooldown. There's another light laser for sale here. Medium laser. See, that was the one I kind of wanted. This guy. 2 times 2 damage is a total of 4. Compared to my 3 times 1. I don't know. It's... You know what I wish this game had also? I wish it had, like, a list of what the DPS of a weapon is. Right? Assuming all shots hit. That would be really nice. Because as it is, I'm not sure if the medium laser does more damage than the mining laser or not. But I actually don't quite think it does. It's what? 4 over 11? Which is almost 3? No wait. Hang on. If it's 11 over 4, it's almost 3 seconds per damage. Right? So about 0.25 DPS. Whereas the mining laser is 3 over 8, which is almost 3 over 9, which is about 0.3 DPS. So in theory, the mining laser is still better. And also it has 3 lasers, not 2, which means it's less likely to deflect, or less likely to completely deflect. The light laser is 2 over 5, which is... Okay, no, the light laser might actually be really good, thinking about it. Because these things hit for, what, 2 over, yeah, 2 over 5, so 0.4 DPS. Which is by far the highest I've seen so far, I think. Maybe we should sell and buy those. If I sell just, like, as much as I can here. Could sell exotics. I've got so many of those. 300 credits. Alright. Yeah, let's just change out my, sell those. Alright. 926. Buy light laser. They're also nice and cheap, too. They don't hit as hard, but they hit way faster. Alright, I want to be able to afford that one. 466. Why was this one more expensive? Oh, we're on fire. And that's why we leave little blue right there. That energy reactor there just setting fire to itself for no reason. I hope I'm making the right choice here. Right. Yeah, this mining laser we'll get rid of. And then I shall sell more metals. Purchase this remaining light laser. What's the difference? There is no difference. This one just costs less for no reason. Oh, I'm glad I bought both. Right. Let's grab that mining laser. Cool. So I got 2 very, very fast lasers. Right. There. Hopefully those work out for us. So, yeah. Then we save this, load. Yeah. Looking pretty good. Let's go find this large rock. Let's go on a large rock. A large asteroid comprised mostly of the rare mithralium mineral. Processing the substance would be an energy-intensive undertaking. We've got tons of fuel. Go for it. Bunch of metal. Civilian modules in repair. Ooh, do these guys have a reactor? Biotech reactor. Really, really huge power. No, see, I need combat reactors. Shroomery. It's just like a worse garden. Okay. Biotech point defense. Oh, that's a good point defense right there. Okay, commercial point defense. That's also a really good point defense. These are really good PDs. Too bad I can't afford them. I spent way too much money on upgrading my guns. Because, yeah, that reactor would be nice to have, admittedly. It's better than my current one. Which is actually just a DIY bioreactor, I just noticed. And these point defenses will be crazy too. But, again, I don't have the money. So, we're going to have to live without. That's okay, though, because I'm sure in the next sector we'll come across more. Better stuff. A massive biotech ship rapidly approaching tactical weapons range, escorted by 2 small ones. Immense energy concentrations detected in the frontal map. Oh, right, yeah, the fucking energy weapon. Shit. Oh, fuck. We are so fucked. Right. Energy weapon. Huge energy weapon. Ignores shield, never deflects. It's a problem. Right. You aren't on here. You go there. Why are all my weapons are just gone from my freaking quick select for some reason? You're on there. You're on there. Nope. You are on there. Okay. Yeah, we need to deal with this guy, like, right now. Because that energy weapon is going to rip me to pieces if I don't. Well, he's got a lot of health. At least if we just need to disable the energy weapon, then we can focus the others, right? Nope, hang on. How do I tell it to stop firing? There you go, stop firing. Alright. Wait until we got the shield destroyed. Actually, here, he's got like 28 shield. Fuck it, just go for him. Alright. We got a fuel leak already. Okay, everything's up. Everything's ready to go. Let's aim this right here. Take out that energy weapon as quick as we can. Oh god, he's aiming it. Why, Paul, be careful, buddy. Oh god, right, we need to get rid of the cryo sleep. And this. Shields are down, not good. Right, we've got to win this fight too. Like, how the hell? At least my decoy is doing a fantastic job right now. Alright, he's recharging his energy weapon. Dude, what the fuck is this guy's lasers? He's got 4 of these crazy effectors that I have that I thought was like, oh, hey, these things are nuts. He's got fucking 4 of them. They ripped my shields apart in seconds. Yeah, these things shoot so goddamn quick. Oh, and now they've got more stuff coming in. Okay. Yep. Nukes just hit. Blob at half health. Right. Shield's definitely down. Right. We've got invading drones coming in. Alright, sure. Their shield is down, though, which is nice. The energy weapon has been stunned. Okay. But the problem is that this guy is actually doing more damage to us than the energy weapon. My bridge is fucked. Right. Okay, repair crew is now permitted to just use metal to repair the ship. Just fuck it. Repair. Right. Blob, you probably want to get out of there. Or at least I should get my security in. Go hit. Okay. He impacted, I think. I don't know where he went. Or he died. One of the two. Alright, you're there. Right? Is that's a hostile. Okay, he's dead. Whew. Big fuck off nasty shield is enemy guy is still alive. Can we please hurry up and kill him? God damn it. I've killed his point defense. His energy weapon is still completely full health. Right, I want to focus his shields as best I can and his power. I see 2 shields here, so I'm going to go for both of those. There's 3 shield generators on his frickin' ship. Alright, let's go for all of these. All of those. You need to stop being such a dick. Alright, get the modules repaired. Fix hit points. A lot of crew damaged. A lot of crew injured. He's got some, like, crazy powerful fucking weapon that keeps nuking my light laser. Like, come on, man. I just got this thing. You're already breaking it. Right. I mean, modules. My weapons are just, like, spending more fucking time offline than online. Alright. God damn, you are such a dick. Is there no way... Okay, can I not, like, change the direction of my EMP to go that way? No, because the giant fuck-off energy weapon is still firing at us. God damn it. Stop taking my damn laser offline! Wirepaw's taking some nasty hits. Alright, nobody's dead yet, at least. Ship's at under half health. My EMP is down. We have literally no metal left, so I can't repair any more hit points. He missed his laser, though. That's huge. Okay. Would be real nice if he would stop sniping us with those giant fuck-off lasers. Right, shields down. That's good. My point defense is still being shreked. Alright, it's only a matter of time before I run out of all materials, and then we can't fucking do anything. His shields regen so goddamn fast, man. Alright, maybe we just temporarily take a break to kill this guy. Alright. Let's just quickly rip this guy apart, because he's doing so much damage to us, and I probably should have killed him ages ago. There's another fuel leak. Okay. Oh, yeah, and then there's this guy with this warp ray effector that never deflects, that is going to kill a module at some point. Why don't our shields work? Because they just kill him too quick. Like, this guy has four guns that do, like, 2 damage per hit. And they have a 4-second cooldown each. And he's got 4 of them. My shields regenerate 1 point every 4 seconds each, and they've got 2 of them. Alright, we need to kill him and quick. Although it seems like we just ripped him to pieces there. Oh, energy weapon lands a shot on the energy reactor. Yikes, big damage. Repair crew is working goddamn overtime right now. How do you beat this with low-tier ships? Honestly, I have no clue. Like, you have to kill this guy first, I think. Alright, you just have to, like, soak a couple hits from that. Okay, and there goes my ECM turret. Well, this only does 7 damage, so it's not going to kill my ECM turret, but goddamn. Right, okay. EMP, go back to fighting that. Right, and we'll send the... Yeah, I'll just stop focusing this guy up here, I guess. No, actually, fuck it. We're just going to go back to killing this dude. Because in theory, the other guy can't really hurt me now. Yikes. Engines aren't doing so hot. Right, going to fight fire. Going to fight fire. Right, my repair crews are very scattered right now. Keepy, can you get on repair and just go repair that, please? Thank you. Right. We are bleeding everything, but we got the shield back up now. So as long as we can take out that energy weapon, I don't believe this guy can even scratch us anymore. Right, okay. We just gotta get through that shield. He missed his energy weapon. That's nice. Repair crew member, can someone please go and do, that? Thank you. Need to get our engine back up. Otherwise, they're gonna have a lot of accuracy against us here. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I feel like this guy was the real threat. This guy is nowhere near as big a problem, but he's very tanky, so maybe I shouldn't have been focusing him down. But yeah, see, that warp ray effector is not really able to do anything. As long as you have, I don't have enough materials to fully repair that? Bruh. Okay, what can I scrap? I scrap my remaining mining laser. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's do that. I need the materials. Very important. Okay. I can't really let that energy weapon impact again. Oh, good. It hit my energy projector. Very nice. Righty, get out of there. Okay, get back in and fix it. Right. Yeah, if we take one more hit from that thing, we are fucked. Holy shit, finally. Okay. And now we just blast this guy. Again, he can't really damage us, so it doesn't really matter where we shoot him. But try and preserve his reactor, I suppose. Alright. Focus him in the rear. Okay. We're limping out of this one. Lost a fair amount of fuel in that too. From that leak. Jeez, man. What a brutal, brutal boss fight that is. No permanent damage though. Yeah, you're right. We did get away without damage. And that's because of all those core upgrades I did. Right. But yeah, no, like, I don't know how you would do this on harder difficulties. I mean, again, I think you would have to kill the bottom one first and then him. Because those effectors are fucking nuts. Hopefully we get one as a drop. Okay. I got an achievement for winning a fight with 3 hit points. Or less. Alright. Sandwich complete. Cool. We got a whole bunch of organics to replenish what we lost. A whole bunch of metal. No synthetics, though. Which is what I kind of needed. Warp drive. Crystal A is versus my old warp drive, which is my backup. The grade 3. 32. Yeah, no, I don't care about that. Scrap that. FEO. Oh, hey! That's what I needed. An FEO. Okay. So... yeah, instead of my exotics container, I can now have this. Right. And then the exotics container can now piss off, because I don't need that many exotics. Or metal. Integrity hardpoint. This is okay. I'll keep that. ECM turret insectoid is +8 versus my old ECM, which is... this one, which is +9. Okay. That can be scrapped. Not yet. Okay, we're gonna try and repair more stuff. Not enough resources. We're out of synthetics already. Alright. Not a huge deal. We just gotta go get more synthetics, that's all. Right, load. Okay. Yeah, that fight definitely sucked. Turn these on. Right. Okay. Why am I still negative on food consumption? Oh, because this is off. Oh. That would be why. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go back to, this for a sec. Because... I really don't need... I mean, I kind of want the hard point. Oh yeah, I guess put that in instead of like one of these. There you go. So hang on, just load. Right, and then save. Load that. Right. There you go. So now I got that hard point for a little bit more stuff. I do have no hit points right now. So we're gonna need to go to the nearest space station and try to heal. Just get a bit of repairs going on. Doesn't have to be much, just 1 damage is enough. Got 2,000 hit points worth of shit to repair. Right. Critical damage. I got 2 serious fire hazards on the ship. Okay, here's what we'll do. I'm just gonna sell metal and we're gonna repair with that. Because it is cheaper that way. Sell organics too. Right. Repair those 2. The critical stuff goes first. Then the non-crew repairable. Right. At least as best as we can. 1,000 bucks worth of non-crew repairable damage. You're joking. Okay, right. Do I earn... Hang on. How much fuel do we consume? It's 25 fuel per 100, and we gain 41. In order to be neutral on that, we need to get 50, right? Good thing the repair station was so close? Yeah. So maybe we hop over to the next sector. Level up our researchers. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points, which gets us an extra 6, puts us to 47. Ugh, not quite enough, is it? I was thinking if we get like enough to earn neutral cash for energy consumption, we just fly around a whole bunch, empty out stores of star fuel, and get the repairs done because we'll be earning a bit more maybe. Especially if we get more farmers and get like actually positive on food food production. But as it is, I don't think we can do that right here. Unless we go sell exotics. No, I think we need the levels, right? I could sell exotics for repairs, though. I can do that here. Let's go to this area, where they might take some exotics. Right. You guys have these. You can also have what's left of my exotics, of my organics, rather. All of that. Alright. Non-crew repairables. Still not enough money, but we're going to repair as much of this as we can, especially the big things. Repair the big damage first. Little ones can stay. Because the big damage is more likely to actually cause problems later on. How many credits I got? 730. Alright, we're almost there. There you go. Oh, that's good. That is good. Okay. We actually have hit points now. No more fire hazards. Just a whole bunch of, like, internal damage that I can probably repair by allowing my crew to do it, but, you know. Oh yeah, sell metals. It's cheaper to do this way. Right. Not enough credits still to repair all damage, so continue to mark just the non-crew repairable stuff. There we go. Right. And now we just try and repair as much of what's left with what we've got left in cash, which is literally just like... I can repair like one thing. Unmark, mark all. Right. Close, close, close. Right, we'll just do this 125 point, I think. And do 175, actually. Yes, we'll do that. Okay. Boy, am I glad I upgraded all those cores, all those slots to core slots. So glad I did that. Alright. There we go. Cool. One-way warp gate? Yes. New perk unlocked. DIY integrity scales. Nice. Jeez, man. What a fight. It used to be an Earth Alliance remote mining sector, but seems to be abandoned now. Alright, need to start seriously thinking about further upgrades and acquiring nukes. Crew is leveled up. Okay, I'm gonna do the manual level ups real quick. Outer edge of Earth Alliance space. Should have several mining. Lost it to the squids. Okay, got it. Quickly do my manual level ups because we need these. Alright, we need to do research. That's important. We need money. 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 Right. Money. 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 Right. I'm gonna ask what the heck in squids. We got here before. The squids are like some interstellar dominion, that, we fucked up with. Not much is known about him, apparently. Okay. Blub. I would like it if you could do combat or whatever, or if you could continue upgrade your gun skill or whatever. Honestly, I should switch out Blub for Chirpity Chirp and put Blub in here and Chirpity down here, right? Upgrade your firefighting. You can go over there again. Right, we're just gonna quickly save our positions. Right. So yeah, we do need the money. again, if we can get to 50 on this, we are officially neutral on fuel consumption. Yep, there's the reactor just exploding itself for no reason. Okay. What's the sack? This thing? This is a generator. Okay, right, I'm gonna pause the game because I want to make sure we do this right. Okay, so, Chirpity Chirp, you upgrade your plants. We are now officially producing food, not losing it. I don't really care about... Maybe the people who are, like, the worst at plants. If you're, like, under level 4... Under level 5, actually. You definitely need bridge skill. Okay. Yeah, only those who are, like, super low on plant skill should get plants at this point, because we produce more than enough. And this is going to be profit as well. So now we go to combat. Right. Okay, everybody in position. Right, if you have skills that you can learn, we're going to give you gun. If you can learn gun. Right. Otherwise... where is my gunner for this? I guess he's not on it because it's broken. Alright, you need gun. You need healing. You need security, because you do security. You are on security, so you're going to get security. Flappy. Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna put you on gun. Maybe. I mean, security crew doesn't super need security. You're on repair. You probably should have some degree of repair. So who was on this? It was Lucky whatever his face was, right? Lucky Ratty Patty. There you are. Where are you at, buddy? You are on gun. You're just not there. Where are you? Where is Ratty Patty? Everyone's exploding all at once, so I can't actually frickin' tell. Chirpity Chirp. Lappy. What's the spiral skill? That's warp. The spiral skill is warp drive. Reduces cooldown on that. Or warm up on that. Benny. Where the fuck is Ratty Patty? Eric Lines. Blub. Toranova. Hang on. Can I not, like, zoom to him? You. Oh, he's on the laser, apparently. He's on one of the lasers. Oh, okay. You stole it from Niels? You have done. Okay. That makes sense, which means you do have the correct one. We just need to get more synthetics to repair that. Kuro gets more shields. Lappy is going to get... not more gun. Yeah, let's go back to Civvy then. That's about everyone I cared to level up. They're all leveled to the degree that I care about. Oh yeah, we should also turn off these in Civvy mode. Because I don't need those on. They don't give me any asteroid protection. Okay. So... external research operations bonus. What is this? Credits given for researching planets. Okay. And that's my continuous. Alright, fair enough. Right, so we do... No. This one. Right. Now then. Right. Anyone who is left needing to level is going to level according to what they are currently doing. Okay, Wirepaw just gets up and does gun and otherwise goes to sleep, right? That's all you do. Alright. Yeah, because that's... now that's Keepy. Where's Wirepaw going? Wirepaw goes here and does repair. Okay. More repair for you then. Sure. Is that everyone leveled? No. We've missed someone. I have missed Lappy, who does nothing. But when we get up and do this, he does defense. Okay, so yeah, you can be on that. Okay. Back to warp with you all. Okay. Might be worth fleeing fights if you can now. Possibly. I mean, that one I had to do because it was guarding the warp gate. So, I have been fleeing fights as much as I can. But that one was a mandatory one. Oy. That's it. We've made it to a new sector. I think we'll call it here for today. We'll come back next week and hopefully recover from all this. But hey, it's doing okay. We're doing not completely terrible.
I'm horny.
Oh hey, Firestorm, what's up? Did you just get in? I'm sorry, man, but it's like 20 past. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. My voice is done. Gotta go. All right, last 10 minutes or so. Ah, fair enough. Well, you saw the clusterfuck with the bio laser then, the giant fuck off laser. All right. Yeah, that fight kind of just comes out of nowhere and just obliterates you if you don't know what you're doing. Anyway, right. So, thank you so much for joining, guys. Hope you guys have a great time. We're gonna go find someone to raid, I suppose. Imagine if that ship had more than a big laser. Mm-hmm. I mean, his allies definitely... Honestly, I genuinely think the ship below him with the effectors is more of a problem. Nobody seems to be streaming today. Okay. I guess I'll throw you guys to Eros. He's playing some Goose Duck, but, like, man, no one's streaming. Alright, Go leaving cause he horny, bruh. Off Saturday? Heck yeah, Saturday GTFO, let's go. Right, so yeah, have a great time with Eros playing some not Amogus. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be playing some RimWorld. Have a good old time. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.